Hey YouTube, I didn't want to make this video. I didn't, but my buddy Walt passed away. Walt dying honestly hurts worse than Ellen not giving me a chance. And I ordered a Terrence Pop t-shirt. I ordered a Terrence Pop t-shirt the day Walt died. Terrence Pop t-shirt, if you will. Terrence Pop t-shirt, fucking t-shirt. Terrence Pop t-shirt. Terrence Pop. Terrence Pop. Terrence fucking Pop, dude. Not trying to be a dick about it, but I woke up and I ordered a Terrence Pop t-shirt. Over the weekend, I went on a 2-day bender of non-fucking stop. Hard drinking. And I mean, it was worse than I normally get up to. And you know what's sad about this YouTube is I ordered a Terrence Pop t-shirt. Walt died over the weekend. Terrence Pop t-shirt. So I want to pull out a beer. Terrence Pop t-shirt. And Sasha did come over to fuck me, and I appreciate her doing that. I didn't mean to just name drop her like that. Terrence Pop t-shirt. Terrence Pop, Terrence Pop, Terrence fucking Pop, dude. Not trying to be a dick about it, but I woke up pretty fucked up. I ordered a Terrence Pop t-shirt, fucking t-shirt.
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is, of course, Walnut Grove. What is up, my fellow 220s? And yeah, I did see this. This is what Pokemon 220 looks like. If you don't know what people mean by the whole 220 thing, it is a result of, let's get right into it. Possibly, if I can find the tab. There we go. Leanne's Revenge. Let's check this out. The full call. There we go. Brr.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Ms. Whitney, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me. This is going to sound so crazy and so stupid.
Turn it up.
But it's, how stupid is it? It's internet drama. Stupid. Like, that's how.
Oh,
like,
okay.
okay. So
there's no shortage of that.
Oh,
Okay.
I know. So there's a couple of things I have that I want to make very much aware of. First and foremost is that this is not a huge deal or anything. There's a good chance you're not going to remember anything, and that's fine. But for the sake of what I would consider kind of the integrity of quote unquote an investigation, I'm going to start with the least amount of material to see if you remember stuff. But I have like the FOIA request, like a police report that I can then send you on Facebook to, like, if you're like, I think I remember that, to like jog your memory, including your narrative affidavit. But is that okay if I just kind of walk you through what I want to ask you about and just see if anything like garners a unique or independent memory?
Yeah, before we get into that though, are you like, you said you're working private sector. Is this like
It
a
sounds
thing
like
you're
Kersey.
working
It could
on,
be.
or-
Oh no,
It could
no,
be
no,
all
no.
big.
So I part time.
Big op.
I run a YouTube channel that covers that covers an individual. I'm not going to say the name yet because obviously it would compromise the conversation that we're having. That individual has questioned my integrity.
Yeah, I remember him. He was all like, it's Kersey.
saying that basically I'm a liar and things of that nature, and it actually had to do with Detective Chris Edwards, who I've also spoken with in reference to this.
I love Chris.
Yeah, he was a really nice guy. He actually gave me like the absolute best like quote I could ever have because of what's being challenged or what was being said. He gave me just the best bit. I'll tell you a little bit about it.
He's good at that. He was one of my FTOs.
Oh,
Renton.
okay.
So I've known Chris a long time.
And
yeah, he's a great guy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So can I just kind of preface? Okay, so
Go ahead. Yeah.
the case is 2021, January 15th. Okay. And because I can, and because I have it in front of me, and if you wouldn't mind, if you do, I completely understand. Do you remember your reporting officer ID?
10347.
Oh my gosh, I love you so much right now. Gosh. Okay. All right. So January 15th, I don't know how the call came in. I think it was phone. Actually, I should be able to know that because I have the call sheet. Ha ha ha. Hold on. Let me, like I said, I want to give you the least amount, but I still want to give you some. So let's see. Type was THRT2. Verbal. So it looks like it was verbal. So verbal threat report. I don't know how. Oh, and it came in. Yeah, it looks like it was a call. Yes, it's a call. Okay. So
Okay.
this call would have been in reference to an individual saying that they had received very threatening email.
DSP needs some THRT too. Oh, hey. That was a stretch, bitch.
Like emails to end their life. Is this ringing a bell so far at all?
Sorry, it's early.
No, because I'm trying to think.
Still
So
early.
January
Still waking
15th,
up.
2021, I was
Correct.
back in patrol, and I believe I was working
Ow.
probably the 3 p.m. to 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
shift. South End sector.
Okay. So
No, but the emails to threaten life doesn't narrow it down.
not a problem.
sadly.
Not a problem at all. I think the RP is gonna ring a bell. So I'm gonna read a little bit of your narrative affidavit. And I'm
Okay.
gonna cut out the name of the individual, and I'm just gonna kind of remind you about what he said instead. Okay, so on 1/15/21 at approximately 17:31 hours, you were dispatched to threats report by phone. You made contact with the RP, who stated that he had received 3 emails from an unknown person that were threatening in nature. Subject explained that he is a crowd-funded paid gamer and he games at least 8 hours a day live streaming. Is any of this
yeah.
ringing a
So let me give you some backstory, okay? I'm a crowdfunded paid live gamer, okay? Oh, okay. Thanks. What?
bell?
Yeah, because I believe he was
And everyone in the department
later on
laughed.
after that.
Yes, he
okay.
was. You'll remember. Great.
Yeah, because his place was covered in cameras on the outside, and we were like, wow, we see that and we think, grow up, you know.
They grow up. A lot of people who don't live in a weed legal state assume that she said grow up, but it's a grow op, which is a weed a house where you grow weed out of. So that's funny. That's what they assumed because of all the cameras that were outside of his door. So what does he do with all those cameras? Is he just taking like his old webcams and just like duct taping them to the outside of his condo? This will keep your tractors from fucking mugging me.
But I don't remember his name, but I remember because he was swatted sometime after that, and there was some drama.
So I'm going to give.
Okay.
That's
I'm
disappointing.
going to give 6
Okay.
names.
It's disappointing that even literal police departments they call wellness checks swattings. It's like I think out of all people they would know the difference, but sure, let's call it a swatting, even though it's just 2 uniformed officers showing up, calling ahead of time, and being like, "Hey, are you okay? Wow, a lot of gamer shit here."
I'm not going to tell you which one
Okay.
is correct. One of the 6 names is his first name, okay? If you
Okay.
recognize it immediately, let me know. If not, that's fine.
Oh,
Okay?
we'll see. I'm bad with names, but
Okay.
okay.
Kevin, Roger, Philip, Stephen, Walter, William.
I feel like it was either Kevin or Steven.
Well, it was Philip, actually. Philip Burnell.
Yeah, you should really like Five Nights at Freddy's because his command center probably looks a lot like that game. Just cycling through cameras, unless they're all just for show, which I wouldn't doubt.
Okay, well there you go. Like
Well,
I said, I'm bad with names.
No problem.
I can remember events and faces, but not names too well.
I know that
Okay.
feeling very, very well.
Yeah, right?
Yep. So you've got the swatting thing right. That it was Proton Mail that did it. Out of curiosity, when you said when I said he was a gamer and stuff like that, you mentioned you remembered the cameras. Was there any other reason why when I said he was a gamer that garnered a memory to you?
Well, yeah. So he didn't want us at his place.
Uh-huh.
He didn't want cops showing up there. He insisted by phone. I do remember him sending the emails to me now, so I
Mhm.
could submit them.
Mm-hmm.
And I know he had contact. It must be with Chris because he talked about how much money he made playing 8 hours a day or whatever. And I was like, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the figure off the top of my head, but I remember thinking I was in the wrong line of business.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you
But
just
he
have
was
to be an
very-
embarrassing laughing stock and beg the
He did
entire
not
time
want
and
us
sacrifice your
physically
dignity.
there.
How very
And
You'd
I'm
rather
like,
be a
well,
cop.
Yeah, he did not. And I know that because I remember the condos that he lived in, it was like Cabio.
And so he was bragging about the money he was making. I make like over $100,000 being a full-time live gaming content curator provider. Okay, just so you know, this is why people send me death threats. They're all just jealous of me, and they're all just like the fucking goofball.
Or something like that. It was some weird name.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's probably because I make so much money.
the
Is why I'm
condos
getting all
getting
these
to the
death
back one
threats.
that he was at, it's like a dead end. There's like
Uh-huh.
a big fence and all this stuff. And I drove
Mm-hmm.
up to it because I'm like, well, if someone doesn't want me there and they're claiming to be a victim, I want to
Mhm.
see why. So I did drive back there and I saw a bunch of cameras posted up on the outside of the condo that he listed as his address. I don't
Okay.
I don't remember making contact with him, but yeah, it was because I remember. I'm trying to remember now because I mean that was one of the first ones I took of these gamers. It seems like that was the time that they started swatting each other,
Mm-hmm.
and all
What
of
a
a sudden,
pioneer.
like all over the country.
Yeah, it was
And
it was a
getting
big
pissed.
problem.
Yeah, yeah, and I remember that was kind of one of the well, that was the first time I had something with a gamer involved, but I remember it coincided with a big uptick of the swatting, gamers swatting other gamers, and I don't remember how long after this contact the swatting took place, but
Well, it's actually
He's a
quite funny.
trendsetter.
I know you said that you thought it was after this. It was actually in 2015 that Phil got swatted, but it's
Oh.
probably another swatting or something that you remember. But yeah, you
It
actually you
probably
documented that he got swatted in 15 after he moved into Renton.
Oh,
But the
okay.
now
Yeah.
that I've established that you have independent memory, that was the
By
crux.
the way, while we're on the topic, Taurus swats. This is reading from the happenings thread on Kiwi Farms. Taurus swats, a serial swatter responsible for hundreds, if not thousands, of dangerous emergency response pranks, gets only 48 months in prison. So one of the people behind most of the swattings that have ever happened has been apprehended, but sadly only gets a couple years.
That was one of the main things I
Okay.
wanted
That's the way it
that I
works.
wanted to check because, like I said, my integrity is coming into effect. I didn't want to give you too much and have people say, "Oh, I
Yeah.
led you." You know what I mean?
Oh, got you. Yeah, I got you.
Cool. So this is the big part. This is going to be more of a direct thing. During your conversations, and I'm assuming you remember your conversations with him mostly.
A little, yeah.
Okay,
I
well
mean,
this would be pretty unique of a memory, I would think, but I'm not you. Whatever you remember, definitely don't tell me something you don't remember. I don't want that. So,
Okay.
what he
okay.
is alleging, a couple of years after this event, he claims that he got his identity stolen and that his bank accounts were hacked. And so I'm going to paint this in, and so he got asked, and he didn't make a police report about that. And he got asked, why wouldn't you make a police report about your bank account being hacked? Why would you make a police report about, not make a police report about people accessing your bank accounts? Now, at the time when he answered this question, I thought he was talking about Detective Chris Edwards. So I asked him, and he says he definitely didn't say this.
Mhm.
According to Phil, he says that he spoke with an officer, female, in reference to this. I can only assume that's you, who
Yeah.
told him, who, when he was talking with you, mentioned to you that he was having trouble with PayPal chargebacks. Like people would give him money and then they would charge back the PayPal transaction, and that it was a problem from him because he definitely saw that as a crime, not a civil matter, which it totally is, but he saw that as a
Yeah.
crime. And he asked the female officer, "Is there anything that I can do about that?" His statement is, and if you remember, that's fine. If you don't remember, that's fine. And if you remember you definitely didn't say it, that's fine too. He says that the female officer, I'm assuming you, stated, "We don't have the manpower or the bandwidth or the unit to work those kind of cases. We only work or in terms of cybercrime, we only work human trafficking. You should contact the FBI.
Oh gosh. Well, for starter, I don't remember the PayPal conversation.
I'm not surprised.
I don't remember that conversation at all. Um, I
Well, let's
and I'm
talk.
trying to think if that would even be something I would say, because I personally worked in the human trafficking online cases as both a UC and actually mostly as a UC.
You mean prior to this,
Um,
or prior to this, or after this?
like prior and during.
Oh
Like
no!
whenever, yeah.
You
So
don't.
I did.
You're making my
I
day.
worked. I know. I worked those cases. In fact, our SET team. They're the. I can't remember what it stands for now, but basically our narc detectives who were separate from the investigation division. They worked all those cases, and so whenever they had an operation, a sex sting or a sex trafficking sting or whatever, I was actually one of the UCs either on the phone or typing. And way years prior to that, because I looked young enough, they used my pictures when we first started the online trafficking program in Renton with he's now, I think, Deputy Chief Rutledge. He
Okay.
was a detective in SET, and he's the one who all on his own got that started. And we used my pictures, and I was the UC and all that. But we did, I mean, investigations would have been assigned any type of fraud or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. So
So they did investigate, because I worked in investigations. I mean, I was only property crime for a year before I moved on to sex crimes.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't personally, I worked a few fraud cases, but the banks did the majority of the work there, not us.
Okay. Well,
So,
let me see if I
yeah,
can't
that
garner.
doesn't,
Let me see if I can't
yeah.
garner a giggle out of you. Okay, to kind of give you
Yeah.
context of what this is all about. So Phil Burnell is very actually well known on YouTube, and you could even say notoriety / celebrity status. And the reason why he's so well known is he is well known for begging. He goes on YouTube by the moniker Darkside Phil, and his YouTube channel of They Call Me DSP. He is also accused of having a gross gotcha game addiction to WWE champions, spending somewhere
Twitter
to
is
the
they call me
tune of
DSP. The YouTube is
$100,000 to
DSP Gaming.
$200,000 on a mobile game.
No big deal.
And
Wow.
illegally, 100% illegally,
Rewind that.
on a mobile game, spending somewhere to the tune of $100,000 to $200,000 on a mobile game.
Wow.
And
Wow.
illegally, 100% illegally, somebody
Oh.
socially engineered his bank account information. Like they were able to get onto Bank of America's call center and hear transactions come through. And they documented all of this. And he had like something like $40,000 in iTunes transactions, which would be how he's paying for the game, and like $20,000 in PayPal transactions, which is another way to pay for the game. Well, these were affectionately known as the bank leaks. And when I was telling you about that interview where he said, I didn't make the police report. Well, that was them saying, well, dude, if your bank information got leaked, why didn't you make a police report? Well, his response was because you said they don't work
How's it going,
cases
Anley?
like that. They only work human trafficking. And I'm sorry,
No.
just based
If you didn't notice, Saru added a bunch of 7TV emotes. I gave him administrator status, so we got a bunch of cool emotes if you have the 7TV plugin, which you should. Dancing Pippas. Pretty cool. If that's all showing up on as text, then you don't have 7TV. What are you doing?
based on how you're talking to me, I refuse to believe that. I just needed
Yeah.
verification. So
Yeah.
like I said, it is stupid. It's dumb. It's dumber than dumb. But
Yeah.
at the same time, like I said, I'm former law enforcement myself. I actually
Yeah.
moved on to, you probably know the company. Don't mention it if you do, but when you were in investigations, I'm assuming that you guys downloaded cell phones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You probably used one tool in particular.
Yes.
That's who picked me up.
Gotcha. Oh, good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Chris's. That's Chris's specialty.
Well, let's go. That's awesome.
Yes.
So yeah, I got picked up by them, and so when this guy came out and basically said, I don't believe you. You're a liar. You're this. You're that. When talking about Chris Evans and stuff like that. Well, I live stream myself.
Chris
and I was
Evans,
mentioning this,
the
and I
real
had an
Captain
individual
America?
reach out to me
That's cool.
and
He's
say,
on the case.
actually, I know former officer, because I know you're no longer with Renton, because I called Renton first, and they said, I actually know her. She was actually friends with my oldest sister. That's actually how I got your Facebook information. I'm not a crazy stalker or anything like that, I promise.
Oh no, I mean I kept my name the same, so I was like, I don't hide it or anything.
Okay. Well, like I said, I really appreciate your time.
Yeah,
This
'cause
has
there's-
been so wonderful.
Yeah, because if he had the PayPal thing to begin with, yeah, you're right. That's a civil thing. But had he called and said, yeah, my bank account information is hacked, I'm out all this money, we absolutely, there's maybe small town places, but they would even hand it off to county. You know that.
Of course.
That gets investigated fully.
Exactly.
But
It's so simple.
yeah.
It's a search warrant
Yeah.
to an ISP, or it's a search warrant to the bank
Yeah.
account saying, show me routing number, show me transaction time, show me IP address.
Absolutely.
It's a walk in the park. And
Yeah.
no, we just don't investigate that because all we do is work human trafficking. My agency size was 50. How big is what's Renton's authorized strength? Do you know?
Oh gosh, when I was there, I think the authorized strength was 128 to 132.
Yeah, you guys
there.
are damn near 3 times the size of my department,
Yeah,
and I worked those crimes.
Yeah, there were detectives in property crimes that specifically did work fraud and bank account stuff. So I don't remember the PayPal conversation, but I cannot imagine myself having worked the sex crime stuff saying that's the only online. I try to never tell people in any of the calls, like, nope, we only do this, we only do that. Like, sure, we'll look into it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken the damn report. And, well, although that was the threats thing.
Yeah,
but still,
of
like,
course.
to know now.
Yeah,
But-
absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's accurate. It was a female officer because I was the only female on my squad. It's possible that when he had the PayPal conversation, if he called back another time, sometimes the North sector officers will take the phone reports for the South or vice versa if we're busy.
No, he
And
had
then we're females working opposite. But I'm
he
sure it
had
was me.
documentation. He had documentation in
Okay.
his hands, and the only way he's getting
Okay.
documentation is if he picked it up offline. It looked like some semi-official, so maybe something was mailed to him or something like that. But yeah, he was.
Public disclosure stuff.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
I've got the public disclosure stuff. He probably has initial report stuff, or maybe like a business card or something like that. But yeah, you definitely are the only female listed on
Okay.
here. It matches everything else. You absolutely crushed this. Thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome.
It
welcome.
like I said, it's really stupid, but it
Yeah.
meant a lot to me. Ms. Whitney. Oh, sorry. I think it's
Yeah.
Miss. Well, it's not. I don't want to give your new last name, but Ms. Whitney. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
You have just been an angel. Thank you so much. Did you have any questions for me or anything that I can answer for you or that you want to know about this whole shenanigans?
Oh gosh, no. I mean, I'm just glad I was able to remember.
Oh, me
I
too.
mean, for the most part. I mean, like I said, names. Well, it's kind of a crapshoot, but certain incidents, things like that, I can remember places and what happened around them or in them. But yeah, that one was kind of unique in the sense that was my first time dealing with a gamer and being able for that to be his sole income. And then, yeah, for some reason I thought the swatting thing came after, but we had
I wanted to
so many swatting things.
I wanted to get your reaction to something. So I actually I was one of the there's basically, like I said, there's this guy, and then there's kind of, I don't say an army, but there's a lot of people who don't like him that make content about him. They're called detractors, right? And I was one of the, if not, I think one of the only people that has ever actually gotten to talk with him face to face, like across an interview, right?
Oh, wow.
And during that interview, he asked me, what incentive would this, let's say you get in contact with this officer, what incentive would she have to tell you the truth? And so I was kind of indignant about that, being like, dude, do you understand what Brady Giglio is? Do you have, this is her career. It will end her if she was just to be flippant and be like, I don't remember anything. Cause it'll get her in trouble if, you
that
actually
answer's
say,
going to come
I
up.
don't do those. We don't do those crimes to like just skirt the issue. So then he goes on afterwards when I'm not talking, he goes on a little show of his own. And he basically said, of course, if this woman remembered and what she was doing was wrong, she would lie out of self-preservation. I would love to hear your opinion on that line of thinking.
Well, see, and that's somebody right there who's already got a compromised moral compass. I mean, he's up to bad stuff in himself, so he thinks everyone else has the same degraded moral compass. My commission for Washington State actually expired last weekend.
Hey,
so there's
there you
really
go.
no repercussions on me. I'm not even commissioned anymore. So it's like I can't see myself why not be honest about it? That's what separates people. Always have this assumption when they're up to bad things that everyone else will do the same stuff. So they have a hard time believing that cops are like, the majority out there are honest, and I'll remember the best I can. I might get some things wrong or not remember certain bits and pieces, but I'll do the best.
Well, yeah,
But
and I knew that
I'm
when
not going to sit there. Yeah.
Yeah, when
I'm
I
not
said it
gonna
was
sit
Phil,
there
you
and-
didn't say, "Oh yeah, totally. That's who it was. It was Phil."
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Phil. Dude, you didn't
Yeah.
remember. Okay, that happens.
But I remember the incident. I don't remember the PayPal conversation, but it could have entirely happened. I was pretty thorough in documentation, so if it's in there, then it happened. That was my own thing.
Well, you
whenever I would
didn't
testify.
you didn't document it, and based on your
Oh.
your statement, no, the conversation about PayPal, and based on your statements of I worked in human trafficking, there's no way in hell I would tell somebody we only work human trafficking.
Yeah.
That's just my icing on the cake. I am going to defer to what I always refer to as LEO best practice or common practice, which is what I think you
Yeah.
gave me over this guy who's been caught in God knows how many lies in the past. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you.
Well, I appreciate it.
Well,
I can't see any repercussions for me either way. If he's like, "Oh, I recorded it, and she said this," and I'm like, "That's
didn't
kind of
record
an
it.
outlandish thing for me." Of course he didn't, but I'm like, I was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give onlys or we don't do that, And there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that
Mhm.
was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
There it is.
And that was just for fun.
You have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of icing on top of a cherry on the cake. My God, you were a sweetheart. Thank you so much. I don't want to take any more of your Sunday. You gave me 23 minutes of your time. I am indebted to you. Thank you so much.
You bet. And I hope everything works out all right with the whole thing. And this Phil guy gets his comeuppance all on his own karma. And yeah.
All righty. Well, thank
Didn't
you again.
Cyrex have
Please feel free, reach out to me on
local
Messenger,
police designation too,
or whatever. If you
a
have
43,
any
yeah,
or
that's
have
what
any
it
other
was.
concerns,
Thank you.
I'd be happy to talk with you again. You're an absolute angel. Thank you so much.
You bet. Take care.
You too. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
That's great. Yeah, every county has like different numbers for different designations. So like in Akron, I guess it's a 43, and Renton it's a 220. So that was the 220 meme. A new meme was born. Let's see. What are people saying about it? Yeah, I think I missed the part where it's like, that's somebody who already has a compromised moral compass. He's up to bad stuff himself, so he thinks everyone else has the same degraded moral compass. That's from the police. I'm pretty sure at some point DSP said that he told the cops about the tractors, and the cops were like, "Oh yeah, that's they're crazy. They're all crazy." But it turns out the exact opposite had happened. He talked to the cops, and the cops were like, "You're crazy." Okay, let's see. What is this?
I'm going to read this one. Someone took $2 says, "Why can't you just be honest with us?
Oh no.
It's hurtful that I've been lying And I don't mind doing big support if you tell us where the money is going. All right, you want to know where the money is going? Ready? Here's where the money goes. You want me to outline every single thing?
So he's like, I'll give you money if you tell me. And of course, that's what it takes to motivate him.
Let's see. Let's start. My money goes to all my ongoing bills. So things every month that I absolutely
My
must
money
pay,
goes
like
to
my
things that
mortgage,
money
okay?
needs to go
health
to.
insurance, like bill utilities.
Health insurance. Remember when he said that if you have something wrong with you, just man up and accept it because you're getting older. You're getting older, so whatever, it's going to happen. But how much money do you spend on health insurance? Probably like thousands a year.
Right? Basic stuff that everyone has, right? Money also
No. A lot of people don't pay for health insurance. They do what you said people should do and just man up and take it case by case.
mortgage, okay? Like health insurance, like bill utilities, right? Basic stuff that everyone has, right?
Yeah, utilities like $400 a month on internet. That doesn't even work well. Yeah, sure. That's what everyone does, Phil. You do it, that means everyone else does it. Telltale sign of a narcissist.
Money also goes to support all the people and creatures in my household.
People and creatures. Creatures? How many creatures do you have, Phil? There's one. Jasper. You would say creature if he was the one. You wouldn't say creatures, plural, if there was... it was less than one, less than two.
You know, so
The
food
ants.
for everyone. All the supplies for the house and everything in this house. Everything for Jasper Kitty, right? All of that
Jasper
stuff has to be
Kitty.
paid for. Okay?
Jasper
Everything that's
Kitty.
associated with this business has to be paid for. That's where the money goes. Does some of the money go frivolously to things? Sure it does.
Yeah,
And we
sure.
order out once
Yeah, I spend frivolously. Yeah, a lot of the money that you give me, I just fucking blow frivolously. Yeah, of course. Give me more.
frivolously to things?
If you give him more, you're fucking retarded.
Sure it does. And we order out once or twice a week. DoorDash.
Once or twice a week, bro. It's much more than once or twice a week. It's at least like once we know, like he goes and buys groceries and then goes home, puts the groceries in the fridge and then orders DoorDash. He tells you about this in every single Phil's day off, which is fucking nuts.
Not DoorDash.
Oh,
Well, DoorDash sometimes.
well.
We're out once or twice a week. DoorDash, not DoorDash.
DoorDash. Oh wait, no, not. I mean, yes. What the fuck was that? I skipped this because I thought it was just gonna be like sarcastic, memey, jokey, and I was just not in the mood. But it's okay. We're getting caught up on it now.
Frivolously to things? Sure it does. And we order out once or twice a week. DoorDash, not DoorDash. Well, DoorDash.
That's crazy. Ugh, he knew he just slipped up too much. DoorDash. Well, not DoorDash. Well, yes, DoorDash. Okay.
Once or twice a week. DoorDash, not DoorDash. Well, DoorDash sometimes. Whatever. It doesn't matter how we order.
Uh-huh. Okay. That what in the world?
Does some of the money go frivolously to things? Sure it does. And we order out once or twice a week. DoorDash, not DoorDash.
Yeah, DoorDash, not Door. Well, it doesn't matter.
Well, DoorDash sometimes. Whatever. It doesn't matter how we order.
Whatever.
Right?
It doesn't matter.
We order out every once in a while. Not every day, but every once in a while, right? Do I spend
Not every day. Okay, sure. It's every day. It is every day.
money on mobile games?
Bro, you fucking DoorDash breakfast. Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck DoorDashes breakfast? I need toast. I need toast delivered. I can't put bread in a toaster. I need it delivered to me.
Yes, you guys are well aware of that. I've done it publicly. I've told you outright of that.
So
Right?
he's still spending money on mobile games, he admits.
We order out every once in a while. Not every day, but every once in a while, right? Do I spend money on
Right?
mobile games? Yes, you guys are well aware of that. I've done it publicly. I've told you outright that I do it, right? Like this is
He does it. Not did it. This is a present tense thing. So he's still spending money on mobile games. Up to thousands. Fucking 1,000 like every 2 weeks. It's fucking crazy.
all this. There's no secret clandestine stuff happening here. All right. And as
Clandestine.
you
He
can
doesn't
see,
even know what that word
the
means.
turnaround that I've had since last summer, I am not destitute. I am not desperate. I'm not
Well,
sitting
you're
here.
begging more
you
than
know,
ever
oh my
before.
God, I need to make my goal today or else I can't pay my bills. That's not the
Yes,
case.
you do
All
say
right?
that, though.
I'm not in the best of financial positions, that's for sure. I'm also not in the worst. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle, which is a good place to be. Okay, much better than me always being in an awful situation for the longest time. And this
Thanks,
is something that has
Kino
been
Casino.
transparent since last year. I told you all
Stupid
about this,
assholes.
right? So I don't know what confusion you would have about it at this point. Now, am I going to sit here and tell you guys every single thing I'm going to do with every dollar? No, literally no content creator is ever going to do that ever in the history of anything. Because it's funny when people demand these things of me.
Okay, yeah, extremist logic.
Ask
Extremism.
this other guy or this other guy. Even the people who are asking those things of me haven't done it themselves, right? You know, for all these streams that Steve is doing about me, is
Well, they don't beg and lie to their audience as much as you do, so they're not under that much scrutiny as you are.
Steve going to open up his accounts and checkbook and show you what he's spending all the money on that he made on those streams? No, nor should he have
He told you how much money he made on his stream, and you know it too.
to. No one should ever have to. All right. If you have
All
issued
right,
me in the
right,
past,
right, all
you know,
right,
5+
right,
years
all
ago
right,
during my
right, all
bankruptcy,
right.
saying that I was in a bad financial position and asking for contributions, and you think that I spent money irresponsibly then, fair enough. You have reason to criticize me for things that happened 5 years ago. But today it's 2025. It's not 2020 and me going through a bankruptcy. It's different now. And I'm not doing those dumb things. I'm not promising you guys the world and not living up to it. I'm not begging and demanding and then
Yes, he is. He's begging and demanding, literally demanding. Hey, Phil, why are you begging so much? Oh, I'm not begging. I'm demanding. He literally said that.
Doing these underhand things, right?
Right? Right?
The truth is, back then I was in a very desperate position. I didn't know how the hell I was going to get by day to day. Okay.
Like he thinks if he goes right, you as the dent-headed, soft brain watcher is like, right? Yes, of course. He said right, and I just reflexively have to go right. Yeah.
I was in a bad way and I did things that I regret, but I'm not doing them anymore. So if you're okay with that and you want to stick around and you want to enjoy my content and
I'm
support
cool,
it, thank
right?
you. If you're not okay with that and you don't, you're upset, then you can leave and that's fine too. That's the beauty of human nature is you have freedom of will to do whatever you want.
No, if they leave, you call them crazy. You say they went out of their minds whenever they leave. It's a fucking cult, bro.
Your time, right? I'm not going to sit here and cry about it. So thanks to those who've been along for the ride and people who like my content and want to still be here for positivity and fun. I appreciate you all. I really do.
Yeah, positive.
And if you're upset with me,
very positive.
Fair enough. I'm sorry that this has happened. And things
I'm sorry that this has happened. He's not apologizing for any of his behavior, of course. I'm sorry that you decided not to like me anymore.
Like that you don't like about my past. Have a good life. But that's where I leave it. I don't need to sit here and talk about it all day, every day, and I don't need to,
You do talk about it all day, every day.
Talking about this shit, but that's what everyone wants. Well, just keep bringing it up every day. No, I'm not going to. I have more positive things to do in my life that I've moved
This is after like fucking an hour and a half of talking about it.
past all of this crap. I'm in another phase of my life, a much better one. All right, so.
All right?
There you go.
There you go,
Okay.
right? I'm cool now. Thanks, Ashton. I call him Ashton. Yeah, you showed his fucking butthole to children. Saved my life.
I don't know if all of a sudden his opinions turned on me and people are saying he's donating to my active detractors. I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't. I don't know.
I don't know.
Stalk. I don't.
I didn't email
so I
him
can't care.
since
Why
last
would
time I
my
did.
God.
Big question.
It's
Because
like
then
a
people always
screaming
ask me about it, and I'm
parakeet.
like, yeah, but I don't know.
I don't know, right? Right?
I don't really control it, so I can't care. Why would I?
Oh my
care? That's a
God.
big question.
It's
Because
like
then
a
people always
screaming
ask me about it, and
parakeet.
like,
That's pretty good. What about this one?
why am I so sweaty? I'm not. That's grease. I'm Italian, and my skin is greasy.
No,
I have
you're
greasy
not.
skin.
You're not Italian.
I'm not sweating at all.
I
Greasy skin.
have greasy Italian skin.
so sweet?
Bro, that's... First of all, you're not Italian, so that's really fucking racist to say, you stupid bitch. Fucking cunt asshole.
Why am I so sweaty?
I'm not. I'm Italian. Italians are greasy.
I'm Italian.
Italians are covered in
I
grease.
have greasy skin.
I'm more Italian than you
Not
are. I'm
sweating at
not
all.
covered in grease.
Greasy skin.
Jesus, motherfucker. I'm getting a lot of traction on this one tweet I did. Like Gundam put out this tweet. 55,000 likes. Holy cow. And then I pasted this underneath it. It's something that I found when I was scrolling through Twitter too. It has like 858 likes, 27 retweets. I'm just getting nonstop notifications for it. Crazy. We're like, why does this keep happening? And like, crabs in a bucket. Jeez. This sentiment is pretty popular on Twitter, I suppose. Anyways, let's see, we got tabs. What do we got here? DSP's dent streak ends even if he counts all the 220 tips.
Chill. We'll just hang out. I'm not gonna,
I'm not
post
gonna,
stuff that we're
know.
doing there. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I might as well just real quick, just make a tweet and a post and say, hey guys, not
You
enough
know.
time to do any more network tests, but I'm hanging out with everyone.
He didn't
Post up
make
fast.
the amount of money that he felt like he deserved, so gaming is over, and now he's going to lecture you and give you a fucking investors meeting.
Gay.
Gay. Gay. What is... Fucking droopy hound dog face. Like, face down like he's looking through his eyebrows. I'm seeing him
Okay.
playing Elden Ring now. I was not interested in
And here
any
we
of the
go.
gameplay.
And here we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Gay.
Cool.
Cool. Gay.
All right. So hello everyone and welcome to a
Hello.
little impromptu mini stream. I was playing the Elden Ring Night Rain network test. and played it for about 2 hours, and basically have done everything that I really have time to do in the game. I didn't have time for another full run. A full run takes like an hour. So I was like, hey, I'll just chill with the chat. So that's what I'm going to do. Everyone who's still here, thanks for hanging out for this final
Gamer
half hour or so of
Stevie
my
with the
stream.
$10.
So we'll chill, hangout
Really? Is that
session.
the real Gamer
Curious what's on
Stevie?
everyone's mind tonight. Feel free to tag me in the chat
It's not a LARPer, is it?
if you would like to
It's a
talk
fucking Gamer
about
Stevie.
anything. Contributions appreciated, not required, of course, but thanks to anyone who
We need to do a
who,
deep dive on that
supports.
guy.
No, now we're gonna go down, Brian, but we did 3 runs already tonight. I already won a run. So I'm already kind of seen everything in the network test. Don't really have much else to do, and not enough time for another full run. So I said, I'll just hang out. You're back, Vietnamese comrade. What are you doing back? He's back to chill. Okay then. My neck still hurts. My neck feels a little better. Oh, right there. I can't move it further
$10
left than
super
there.
chat and a gifted membership.
I can't move
from
it further right
Gamer
than there, right
Stevie.
there.
What a fucking dent.
Right now, forward and back feels all right, but left and right does not feel good at all. Sucks. Have I thought about linking RGB lighting to channel points or contributions? Really?
Yeah, you see Anleet's working
He
on
says
it.
he's this is Night Snack Pizza. Says that he's seen other streamers do that. No,
This is
I'm
why
not
Anleet's
aware
the
how I would
goat.
do that. How I could link it to like pop-ups for contributions, like you're saying. Like right now, if someone contributed and there was a pop-up on screen, the lights would go crazy.
What?
No, I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not saying there's no way to do it. There probably is. I'm just,
Holy
like, there
shit,
is
bro.
a audio sensitive settings. Like there's some things I can do with it where it's sensitive to audio. So
You
maybe
get
if I had
tapping all the
alerted delay
LEDs
in
go,
response to certain audio, it would
woo,
go
give
crazy or something.
Jade a
But
seizure.
then we'd have to have
That'd
that
be great.
audio
That'd be
audible in
cool.
the room and picked it up and stuff. But yeah, I don't even know how I would do that right now. Right now, I have it linked to Signal RGB, which is a third-party, program that I pay the sub for every month.
Bro, idiot. You just tie it to a fucking button on your stream deck. So whenever you get a tip, you just press the button and your lights go berserk. Apparently that's what you think is cool. It's very awesome.
The premium to get
I
all
mean,
these
it's something that literally nobody else does, but yeah, you do it. Then it'll be cool.
different RGB layouts. This one's called Night Sky, which is just supposed to simulate a nice chill night with a few
Yeah,
twinkling
you don't have
stars
to
and things, so you
explain
see the
what
little
night
twinkling
sky
behind you and stuff like
is,
that.
bro.
That's all it's supposed to be, so it's a more
How
relaxing
dumb
one.
do you think
But I'm
people
not
are?
aware of how to get it to do anything else, like be manually controlled and synced with stuff. I have it synced to apps, but that's about it. But I ever get a second Divoom display, says Dunsfelter. You mean another one of these? Why would I
Dunsfelter.
want another one? Don't you think the one is enough? Like, I've got some cool stuff on there, right? I don't think that I really need a second one.
No,
If there was a
not
reason to get a second
really.
one.
It's not cool.
Like PPP has giant panels for his wall that he can put up.
Okay, that's who
Yeah,
he
can
compares
sync and they all
himself
do
to.
stuff
That's
together,
very
which is really
telling.
cool, but I like my backdrop.
He has a bunch
with
of stupid
RGB,
shit
so-
behind it. So
see here.
Albus is cool. God, he's so greasy. The fucking ring lights have just made a
Yeah, more. What's funny is
reflective
there's
surface on his
morons
forehead.
tip me, even though they know I'm never going to read their message. So, got a $1 tip from a moron, so I'll just ignore him. Okay.
Yeah. Giving you money is stupid. I'll agree
Well,
with
Marvel
you
to
there.
Return, I feel like it will SNES Patrol. We've played a lot of Street Fighter 6 in the last couple of weeks for the My Share Nui release, so maybe we should do it.
Gamer Stevie is the guy. Didn't he he didn't have a wine, like a cork wine opener, and so he just manually just smashed the top of the wine bottle. God, what a weird fuck. It's all the people who give DSP money are just like that.
A stream of Marvel 2 next before maybe we do more Street
And
Fighter.
then in the video when he was showing you him breaking the top of a wine bottle to get to the wine because he couldn't get the fucking cork out of it. Just the camera moves around and you just see piles of just fast food wrappers and just garbage on his carpet. This is your DSP fan. Good God.
Did I ever play fighting games on pad or always with a joystick? Arcades, always on sticks because, of course, it's on arcade machines. You have to play on stick. When basically...
By the way, a way to open a wine bottle is you just push the cork down. You just push it down the neck. Sure, you have the cork floating around in the wine, but whatever, get over it. It's not going to kill you.
started getting ported to the home console.
Or you can just get a fucking wine bottle opener like everyone else.
I actually played Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting on the SNES on pad, and I was pretty good with the pad. Later on, I had a Sega Saturn, and the Sega Saturn had arcade-perfect ports of games like X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and I played on the Saturn 6-button pad, and that also was a great pad that I enjoyed playing on. But as for competitive play, no, I've always used the joystick. I've never entered a tournament and used a pad. I'm sure a ridiculous amount of people probably do that today because of the ease of controlling modern fighting games. But for me, when I was a tournament player, I always was playing on a joystick. Am I going to get Switch 2 on launch day? It says ask DJ and DJ.
If someone sends it to me.
We don't know anything about it yet, right?
Someone donates me one. Yeah,
April
sure.
2nd, they're going to do the big announcement, the expose
No one
about
OIC
it,
is probably gonna
explaining
do
the
it.
launch titles, the launch window, how to pre-order, etc. I 100% would like to pre-order it that day. I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll find out, right? So.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay. What's my favorite type of dip? When I was a kid, I used to like onion dip a lot. Cheetos and onion dip. But I
Onion
actually
dip?
don't usually have dip anymore. So, not very good for you. I don't eat
Sour
dip at
cream
all,
and
actually.
onion from Daisy.
That's right, Moss sticks. Back in the day, the big, ginormous American-style Moss sticks. For those who don't know, Moss sticks. It stood for something arcade system. I think like Master Arcade System. There was a guy who owned a business
500
called Moss System,
JPYs.
and he literally made
That's like less
these
than $1.
big ass joysticks out of the actual same materials as an American arcade cabinet would be made out of, and they would weigh a lot, and they would have all these functions and things installed. They would work for multiple consoles. You could pay for the different consoles you wanted them to work on, and they simulated American arcade controls. You'd have an American joystick and all the classic American style buttons, and everyone loved them, but they were very expensive. I mean, a single Moss stick, and we're talking like in the early 2000s, would run you something like $200 to $300 plus shipping and tax. So you're talking a lot of money for someone who's just looking for something to play fighting games on. Back then, it was a lot different. So, but yeah, I love those. And then you said the green Dreamcast joysticks. That's right. Dreamcast had a gray stick.
Oh, this is
the green
boring.
ball top and the green buttons. That was the one that was officially licensed by Sega for the Dreamcast. And literally everyone had that joystick and played Marvel 2, CVS 2, and Third Strike on that joystick. I had a bunch of them. I had like 2 or 3 of those. That's right. People strapped the Moss sticks to milk crates and rubber straps. Yes, they did. It was hilarious. What effect? Would I ever eat a pizza with pickles on it? So the only time I would ever eat a pizza with pickles on it is if I ever wanted to try a cheeseburger pizza. But I don't really like the weird pizzas. A lot of people like these because they think they're like gimmicky things. I really don't like them. I like traditional pizzas, probably because I'm Italian. I come from the East
No,
Coast
you're
of the US, where the
not.
pizzas
You're
were
not
so authentic
Italian,
and
bro.
delicious and made by
How
Italian
fucking
chefs.
demented is
You know.
that? Where you just have to be like, I'm Italian. No, you're not. You're a quarter Italian. Why do you need to tell yourself this?
Am I a dill person? What do you mean? Do I like dill? Well, first of all, do I like the actual herb dill? Yeah, I've had dill in many different things, and it's actually pretty good.
Because I'm Italian.
Do I like dill pickles? I do. I'm not in love with them.
I'm not
but I
in love
actually
with
do
them.
enjoy
You're not in love with
So,
anything
yes, I
other
guess
than
you could consider me a
yourself.
dill
That's
person, but I also like other
fucking
pickles too. Like I like
narcissist.
the sweet bread and butter pickles. I like all different kinds of pickles.
No, bad.
Mozzie, 50 months is
I do not like bread and butter pickles. The sweet pickles, I don't know. I don't like the sweet pickles. I'd rather have like regular sandwich dill.
Remember what's going on, Mozzie. Good evening tonight. I'm here for about a half an hour to hang out with everyone. So whatever you guys want to talk about, just tag me in chat, and
Just saying.
we can talk. Kill some time because I finished Elden Ring early.
Kill some time.
Oh, I know what we could do. Holy
Hey,
crap, that's right.
Linkle.
Guess what? I owe you guys multiple snacks.
Speaking of pickle. Oh god.
100%. I owe you guys 3.
Out. I'm out. Whenever he starts fucking cracking open the treat box, that is a no from me, dog. What the fuck? Why is this even a part of his content? Hey, more Patrick Tomlinson. That's fortunate. This is from 12 minutes ago. Let's see what Cryptic Web Chronicles has to say about old Patrick. Your life is already over, Stalker Prison Child.
Oh boy!
Enjoy Stalker Child Prison.
Hello,
Hello.
and welcome back to Cryptic Web Chronicles. Today, we've got a lot to cover because Patrick is absolutely spiraling.
Nice.
From openly fantasizing about shooting RFK Jr.
Oh,
to doubling
That's
down
cool.
on his feud with literary agent
Ew.
Leslie Varney, it's clear that Patrick is running out of moves. But don't worry, he's still got plenty of chins to stroke while he plots his next meltdown.
he's got a point at his forehead.
And as if that wasn't bad enough, his lawsuit against the city of Milwaukee and
I
its
can't do it.
police department has officially taken a turn for the worse. The city isn't backing down, refusing to settle, and now wants a jury trial. That's bad news for Patrick, who is
Yeah,
still
like,
trying to fund his legal
That's why
battles
pizza
with
is so
Airbnb
good. You
money,
can put like a
scrubbing
lot of things on it
toilets,
and it's fine.
and flipping mattresses like his life depends on it. Because, well, it kind of does. Let's break it down.
Break it down.
As you already know, Patrick has a long history of saying really dumb things online, but this time he may have outdone himself. Recently, Patrick took to Blue Sky
Oh my
and
gosh.
posted, "Why do we only shoot the good Kennedys?" One of his followers, apparently sensing that this was not the best thing to say publicly, replied, "Even as a joke, this isn't okay." Instead of backing down or clarifying, Patrick doubled down, responding, "Who said it was a joke?" Now, This is the same Patrick who constantly cries about being a victim of online harassment and claims that trolls and cyberstalkers are out to get him. And yet, here he is, making a public comment that could easily be interpreted as a call for violence against a political figure. To make things even worse for him, screenshots of this idiocy quickly spread beyond his usual circle of trolls. High-profile Twitter accounts like Libs of Blue Sky and Clown World picked up the post, blasting Patrick's words out to hundreds of thousands of new people, many of whom had likely never even heard of him before. As a result, Patrick was bombarded with a wave of new critics and relentless mockery on Twitter. And let's not forget, Patrick has repeatedly bragged online about owning multiple firearms, frequently posting pictures of his very unimpressive gun collection.
What a
He loves
badass.
flexing his arsenal, as if anyone is actually intimidated by a guy who's scared of tweets from his own toilet. But when you mix that with him making openly violent statements about political figures, it stops being just cringeworthy and starts looking genuinely reckless. So, in the midst of everything else Patrick is dealing with, he goes and makes a colossally stupid comment about shooting up the Kennedy family. This comes at a time when Rick Titz is already in the thick of his lawsuit with Milwaukee, which is a mess on its own. But if he thinks posting things like this is going to help his case, he's sorely mistaken. Of course, Patrick couldn't resist wandering into the replies of the account signal boosting his violent threats, writing, "Are you going to answer the question?" Libs of Blue Sky would respond, "How many lawsuits have you lost now and had to pay for? How many times have you been swatted? Literally no one likes you. I bet you have a cuck chair." Patrick would angrily reply, "Haven't lost any lawsuits, child. Criminals have swatted my home 53 times. Tens of thousands of people like me, child. And your sexual fetishes
Hey,
don't
quasi.
interest me." No one is interested in this. Trust me. Wrong yet again, child.
Wrong, child.
As you can see, Patrick seems addicted to the humiliation he receives from arguing with these accounts on Twitter. Patrick would keep the idiocy going with another tweet later on, reading, "Reminder other Nazis tried to kill Hitler." Just throwing that out there.
Jesus.
It's not entirely
Such
clear what
hyperbole.
Patrick means here, but it's likely just another recycled piece of his cutting-edge political commentary. Something along the lines, Trump is
What a
literally
comedian.
Hitler, and he should be killed because he's bad. This is the same guy, after all, who suggested that water balloons filled with paint could disable million-dollar tanks. So, yeah, that gives you a pretty good idea of what kind of mental capacity we're dealing with here. However, that's not the only Twitter drama Patrick found himself in, because his ongoing conflict with Leslie Varney flared up once again, with emotions running high. Leslie, if you've forgotten, is a brave and noble literary agent who has become one of Patrick's most vocal critics online. Her criticism seems to provoke particularly bitter and vitriolic responses from Patrick, leading some to speculate that she triggers his deeply rooted animosity toward women. It's worth remembering that Patrick was previously convicted for threatening to murder his own wife and newborn daughter, an act that resulted in his divorce and the complete loss of custody. Given this history, many believe his pattern of attacking, harassing, and bullying women online stems from deeply ingrained misogyny. Leslie is constantly pulling the pig's tail on Twitter, Blue Sky, and any other platform Patrick is willing to stalk her on. This, of course, leads to long-winded exchanges between the two, with Patrick throwing his usual, "You're going to prison" tantrum. Things seem to kick off with Leslie writing a post on the alternative social media platform Blue Sky. "Just for clarification, Mr. Tomlinson, you are not apologizing to the innocent man you and your multi-failure cyber moron attacked, doxed, and sicked your sycophantic nose miners on. Right. You will not apologize, even though it's been unequivocally debunked by the FBI and the actual perpetrator." Patrick would fart back piggishly.
Fart back.
"You are platforming a member of the criminal cult
The criminal
stalking and swatting my family
Hey, Blaine, thank
again,
you.
Leslie.
Appreciated.
An
I
account
think you
impersonating my former
you put out
sister-in-law's
another
name
Scott
and likeness
Chietto's video
without her
recently, haven't you?
consent. You are deeply
You take a
mentally
look at
ill,
that.
Leslie. It's time for you to get a lawyer. Leslie would eloquently respond, "This is deflection, not an answer. This is what guilty people when asked questions they can't answer without endangering themselves." Patrick would rage in the replies, "No, Leslie. It isn't deflection.
That's
It is a fact. You are platforming
Man,
a criminal
that's gross.
impersonating my former
Damn it, click.
sister-in-law's name and likeness without her consent.
This dude.
For reasons beyond my comprehension, you apparently see nothing wrong with stalkers impersonating family. You
More
get to ask
effective
me
at ending your
nothing."
appetite than Ozempic.
Leslie would calmly write back, deflection again, pumped up with bravado. "You can't answer, as I said. You and I and a whole lot of other people see you for who you are now. I will keep asking the questions you can't answer, the ones you deflect."
Sorry, I'm interrupting. Somebody commented on the Wolverine toy video, and one of the quotes is, "I was different from other kids back then." Remember when Steve was pressing him on the autism diagnosis? He's like, "Oh, we didn't have anything like that back then when I was a kid." It's like, well, you were a very weird kid, according to you.
The ones that expose your shady web of lies. This one's a bit harder, as it's got two parts. Since you have identified, and indeed doxed, Daniel Mullen as the ringleader of this fantastical band of miscreants, and since the FBI talks with you daily, or is it they
I'm
don't
sure
talk
Patrick's
to you,
considered
like
a
you said
220
in
as
your
well
Crimea
in his
River Tour side quest,
jurisdiction.
and since the FBI is definitely eager to see justice done for the histrionic Midwest special snowflake, why has there been no arrest made? I mean, the ringleader, man. You would think they would move. I have nothing to answer for, Leslie. While you have to answer for spending nearly 2 years enthusiastically supporting the criminal cult, stalking and
The
swatting my
criminal
family,
cult.
repeating and spreading their defamation and hiding their campaign against my
Your
reputation and
campaign.
career. And you will answer for it.
You will answer for it. Enjoy
Things would only get
prison,
worse from
stalker
here.
childs.
As the bickering continued, Patrick would once again bring up the threats lawsuits and prison in a failed attempt to intimidate and silence Leslie. You are mentally ill, Leslie, not vindicated. No, impersonating an innocent woman as part of a target harassment campaign is not satire. And yes, there are laws against cyberstalking. Leslie would post in response. It's not cyberstalking, and you are not a victim, just a cry-bully. Stop co-opting language of actual victims. You're the picture of sachet white male entitlement. Yes, Leslie. It is cyberstalking. You are mentally ill. You need professional help. But first, you need a lawyer. No numbnuts. That's not how it works. They only finish the prosecution and sentence once the deal is met. What you understand about the law would fit on a postage stamp and still leave 99% room for other things you know nothing about. Yes, Leslie. That is exactly how it works. Ask the lawyer you should be hiring today. My kid, the one who graduated with honors from Northwestern Law. Also, I worked for the court as a clerk for the judges, so I think I have a bit of insight into how it works. Well, I'm not too worried, Pricky. And still learn nothing. Incredible. Don't worry. Lesson incoming. Sure, Pricky. I'm still
The emote
waiting,
wall doesn't pick
along
up
with
on
everyone
17
else who
feet.
sees your tantrums for
emotes.
what they are. That would be only you and the stalking cult, Leslie. Everyone else sees your embrace of terrorists for what it is, and for what you are. As you can see, Patrick is becoming increasingly histrionic in his outraged tantrum, carelessly flinging out threats of lawsuits, as if he can even afford
Why
to
would
be
he
dragged
post
into a
that
third legal
picture?
battle.
Look, I stuffed a
Things only
knife
got
in my
better
ass
from
crack.
here, as Patrick
Better not
resorted
fuck
to
with me.
coping by bizarrely insisting that Leslie's son had not actually graduated from law school and wasn't a real lawyer. No, Leslie. You got confused when you started calling death threats, physical stalking, trespassing, vandalism, property theft, financial fraud, identity theft, bomb threats, mass shooting threats, assassination threats, and SWAT tings heckling instead of what they are.
Swat-tings.
Terrorism. Not according to the FBI. Riddle me this, Trumplinson. If your wife is so terrified and has PTSD, as you claim in court documents, how do you justify letting innocent and unknowing Airbnb renters stay there? Is it simply that you're morally repulsive, or do you not call in SWATs on those days? Yes, Leslie. According to the FBI. No, Leslie. We have never called SWATs against our home. That's your friends again. And yes, the FBI is going to arrest them for it, while you will keep digging this hole deeper until you lose everything, because you are very stupid. Come and get me so I can destroy you, Piddles. You can only lose, Leslie. Everything. I talk to my lawyer every night. You know, the one who graduated that fabulous law school in Chicago with honors after getting a scholarship for over $300,000 from them. That's what you get when you actually care about your kids, instead of abandoning after threatening to kill them. Never abandoned my kid, nor threatened her in any way, Leslie. These are your delusions again. And
It's all
no,
public.
your own child isn't your lawyer. You need to get one, and fast. No, I simply know that you're a narcissistic liar with histrionic personality disorder. No, Leslie, I'm none of those things. These are your delusions again. As you can see, Patrick can barely contain his anger as he desperately battles Leslie's posts in the replies. Miss Varney truly has a gift for getting under his skin, effortlessly provoking reactions that send him spiraling further into insanity. I suspect that being outwitted, outsmarted, and publicly humiliated by a woman only deepens Patrick's seething resentment, striking a blow to his fragile ego and further fueling his lolcow nuclear meltdown. When it comes to Patrick's lawsuit threats against Leslie, it's hard to take them seriously. Lately, his track record in the legal arena has been anything but successful. As I've covered before, Patrick has a history of humiliating courtroom defeats. His first lawsuit, aimed at the Opie and Anthony Forms, was a complete disaster. Not only did he fail to unmask a single troll, the true goal of his legal intimidation campaign, but he also lost so badly that he was ordered to pay over $80,000 out of his own pocket to the Forum's administrator. That's right, Patrick was forced to hand over 80 grand to one of the very people he wanted to silence. Following this crushing defeat, it's likely Patrick sought an easy legal victory to recover some of his losses. That's when he turned his sights on the Milwaukee Police Department, filing a lawsuit over the alleged swatting incidents he claims to have suffered. Many on the Opie and Anthony forums and Twitter have speculated that Patrick himself was orchestrating these swattings, with this lawsuit serving as part of a larger scheme. To be clear, that's all speculation. There's no hard evidence to confirm it. However, even without those theories, Patrick's swatting claims have always been highly suspicious, leading many to believe he's exaggerating or outright fabricating the ordeal for attention. Regardless of what's true, Patrick made a serious gamble by suing the city of Milwaukee, allegedly seeking over $1 million, likely expecting them to fold and offer a quick settlement. But as the courts have recently revealed, Milwaukee isn't backing down. Instead of settling, the city has stated its intent to take the case to a jury trial. This is devastating news for Patrick. He was likely banking on an easy payday, but instead, he's now staring down the barrel of a full-blown legal battle against a city with far more resources than he could ever hope to match. Simply put, there's no way he can afford this fight. If you take a look at Patrick's Twitter right now, it's clear that he's in full-blown meltdown mode. Between the calls for political violence and QAnon-level conspiracy theories about Russia and Trump, Patrick is actively going down the toilet. He's feverishly responding to every troll, threatening them with federal charges for felony tweeting, and insisting that their days of freedom are numbered. He's repeated these threats thousands of times to anyone who dares mock or insult him on public platforms. But here's the thing. This behavior is delusional. You can't go around claiming to be a public figure, a novelist, or some kind of troll hunter, and then spend your time issuing meaningless threats to anyone who disagrees with you or upsets you. It's the behavior of someone completely unhinged. And let's be real, this isn't the behavior of someone in control. In my opinion, there's something clearly wrong with Patrick. How else do you explain a years-old internet beef continuing to derail his life, his career, his public image, and now possibly even his second marriage? If this is how he's choosing to cope with years of trolling, I'd say he's simply not equipped to handle it in any healthy way. Patrick's not only destroying his own reputation, he's letting it ruin everything around him. With that in mind, Patrick's recent fixation on violence and his talk of shooting people is genuinely concerning. It's hard to ignore the potential risks this behavior could have, both for him and for those around him. When someone's that quick to escalate into violent rhetoric, it's not just a red flag, it's a serious safety concern. Should this guy be owning guns? I genuinely hope that this situation can be de-escalated before things go any further. My opinion is, there's no telling when a troll, a mischief maker, or even an innocent bystander in the wrong place at the wrong time could get caught up in something with Patrick. That's the kind of thing you can't predict, and it's alarming to think about. Just watch him scream at the police in this clip of him that was captured after a supposed swatting incident.
Yeah, if you just push him on the ground, you can really hurt him if he's got one of those.
Put your hands behind your back. That's enough. One hand. Second time you wanted to talk assault rifle to my house again. I didn't bring them. Okay? You have to understand. No. Well, I understand everything. You guys.
I understand everything!
None of you have listened in 3 goddamn years! Shut up! Never fucking come here again! Any of you! I'm fucking serious!
The cops are there to do their jobs and ensure everyone's safety.
I'm omniscient!
is
I
going nuts so
understand
bonkers towards them.
everything!
This has become one of the darker turns in this otherwise bizarre and often crude saga. What starts as a joke-filled online drama could easily lead to real-world consequences. The stakes are rising, and for some, it's getting harder to laugh at it. With all that being said, I just
Hey,
want to
shut up.
top this all off by making it clear that I don't endorse or encourage any of the trolling being done against Patrick. However, it's also his responsibility to react like an adult and move on with his life. One has to ask, could all of this have been avoided? Regardless, that's all for tonight. Thank you for watching. This has been Cryptic Web Chronicles. Stay safe out there. And good night.
I'm trying to configure the Stream Elements emote wall because people are saying that it's better than the Streamlabs emote wall, but can't get it working. I'll figure it out. It's compatible with 7TV emotes, apparently. I think it's the one that Tevin uses. And that's why he has emotes bouncing around everywhere. Let's see. Bunch of good stuff. I think Rev has some news to look at. I believe so. I'm not mistaken.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So today we have a lot of gaming related
And who's the Patrick guy? Oh, there's a whole lore behind him. It all began one day when he went on the Opie and Anthony forum and said that he didn't think Norm Macdonald was as funny as people say he is. And then he got trolled and he reacted badly to the trolling, which is where it really began. And people just poked him and prodded him, and he just reacted like a big man baby, and then it just escalated. People found out about his backstory, about how he got arrested for violently threatening his family, and kind of the thing that happens with lolcows.
news to cover, so let's not waste any time and jump right into it. Beginning with this article right here from PC Gamer. This is definitely one of the best articles I've seen in quite some time. A
Let me test
possible
some stuff.
Pulitzer Prize winner right here. So obviously it's been a rough
But you know
couple
what? The
of
power
years
of Satan
for
compelled you to give me a
journalism
fucking
at
dollar, and I
large. There's been a
appreciate
lot of
that.
layoffs. So people over at
Appreciate that.
PC Gamer, for example, one employee now has to pick up the slack
pretty
of
neat.
3
Look at all those
employees due to
emotes.
all these layoffs, and
Oh,
it's
there's the
reflected in their
Eating
articles because normally they're bad, but
that.
these ones are on
I need
another
to use this more
level.
often.
So here is the headline: Avowed's best enjoyed if you ignore the frame rate. Maybe we should do this more often. Ah yes, an apologist for an overpriced game that is not functioning properly. Thank you, PC Gamer. At this point, just take PC out of your name, and also while you're at it, take Gamer out of your name as well, because this is absolutely ridiculous.
Now just tell me what
Imagine
emote you want me to
defending
add, and I'll add it.
Avowed, or any
That's how it
game
works.
for that matter, for not functioning properly, for screwing up with their frame rate, and it still costs
I have
money.
empty
People are
slots for
paying for
Twitch.
a broken product. In this case, with the early access, paying $90 for Avowed, and then you have PC Gamer being their apologist and excusing the bad frame rates. That is absolutely ridiculous. Now, here's some of the reasoning they provided in this article. So they said there's a
Okay,
big
well, that
difference
does
between the
work, huh?
performance of hardware and that of a game. Of course, it's not like one can go, oh, the CPU feels like it's running really fast. It either is or isn't, and the only way to be certain is to run tests and get numbers. For games, it's different unless it's a competitive one, especially if it's going to potentially
That one
be a
does work.
source of income for you. But even then, surely it doesn't matter how fast it's running as long as it feels okay and doesn't prevent you from achieving your desired goals. Yes? No is the response that everyone is collectively making in response to this article that, again, is just peak games journalism in the year 2025. Now let's move on to the next part of this video. We're going to be talking about Civilization 7. So this is another example of a franchise that is a goldmine, right? How can you screw this up? Well, they're finding a way with Civ 7. This was a franchise that pretty much had it made, right? Pretty much anything they put out will do really, really well. And even with the complications involving Civ 7, they're still doing pretty well, but the numbers here are very interesting. So 82,000 in-game players. It's been about a week since this dropped. So that number is okay, I guess. It's probably a little disappointing for such a big franchise like this, but what's really telling is the review rating here. 51%. That is shockingly low for a game like this, and people are attributing that to a lot of things that really are fundamental about Civ games. Apparently with Civ 7, they changed how the story progresses and how the civilizations work. Apparently you have to like change civilizations multiple times throughout the story and how everything unfolds, and it's like very confusing, and it's just a weird change in their strategy, and a lot of people really don't like it. But Civ 7 and their team at Firaxis here has understood how disappointed people are right out of the gate. And they've been playing damage control pretty much ever since, even revealing that they're going to give free updates for people who purchase this game that normally would have been paywall through a DLC or something like that. So they're aware of what's going on. Now, the other thing that's been going on, this happened a couple days ago. I saw this all fall apart in real time. They made this tweet from their Civ game account saying, "Thank you, Civ fans." They deleted this because people were clowning on this video, but luckily people like Smash JT have a downloaded version of this. So let's watch this clip and why people were making fun of it so hard.
Thank you.
Thank you, Civ fans.
Thank you, Civ fans. Y'all are the best fans in gaming.
Thank you, Civ fans. You're the best.
Thank you, Civ fans. You are the best fans in gaming. Thank you so much.
Hey, Civ fans. Big thank you from the audio team.
Thank you, Civ fans, for continuing to be the best fans in gaming, and we really hope you continue to take one more turn.
Thank you for playing Civilization 7.
Thank you, Civ fans.
Thank you.
Thank you, Civ fans. The launch of Civ 7 is here. We absolutely cannot wait for you to experience the game yourselves. So enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Civ.
Yeah.
Thank you, Civ fans.
This lost at the ballot box. That was my quote before, of course, they deleted their tweets because of the amount of people ridiculing this whole thing. But yeah, you start looking around and doesn't it all just add up as to why this franchise has gone the direction that it has, and I think it kind of speaks for itself, right? But things are getting even worse for Civ 7 and Civ 7 fans as well. So one of the, I guess, controversial elements of Civ 7 was that Harriet Tubman was a playable leader in that game, which had a lot of people confused because it seems like a role much larger than you would expect for her. You can like that, dislike that, whatever, but a lot of people rubbed the wrong way by that, so people were making mods to try to circumvent this and to change it however they felt fit. And apparently, if you do this, you get banned, right? So people are getting banned for this racist mod, right? So obviously they're quite upset about this. And yeah, you can see here Civ 7 Steam forum moderators accused and banned a player for racism and discriminatory content after he criticized the decision to make Harriet Tubman a leader in the game. So not only are they banning people who make mods, they're banning people who are even criticizing this decision, which is absolutely insane and really tells you the state of really any conversation involving gaming. If you dare have the wrong think or question something, you're going to get banned. And it's pretty much as simple as that. Now let's move on to PlayStation here. Sony coming out with an absolute banger. So they released basically a code of conduct yesterday, and people they're not responding very well to it, and that's not too surprising. So it says this: everyone's a noob at gaming when they start. Your kindness can help improve the experience for those new to the gaming community. Let's keep PlayStation the best place to play by following our code of conduct. Every time a company comes out with a code of conduct for playing video games, it is always going to be received negatively. I don't understand why anyone would do this. If you want to have a code of conduct, just put it on your website because you have to, or you feel like you have to, and just leave it at that. You don't have to share this publicly. It's just going to backfire. And you can read their rules here. That's just part of the code of conduct, beginning with be inclusive and be tolerant and be respectful. So the be inclusive part says PlayStation Network is for everyone, regardless of gender identity, sexual orientation, race, ethnicity, nationality, color, immigration status, social and economic class, educational level, shape and size, family status, political belief, and mental and physical ability, or any other attribute that people use to label others or divide communities. Now, of course, they say acceptance for everyone, but I think we know kind of what they're trying to drive at here and who's actually going to be protected by codes of conduct like this. But people weren't having this. They were trashing this code of conduct, basically saying that PlayStation and Sony need to be sentenced to a couple of hours in a Call of Duty lobby from back a decade ago. But yeah, this didn't go over well, and honestly, a lot of things aren't going very well over at Sony. Speaking of which, you guys remember Fair Games? We've talked about Fair Games a couple of times. This is another attempt at a live service game here that is really just modern audience incarnate. People absolutely hate this game, and all of the reveal trailers for it, they get dislike bombs into oblivion because this game is just so, again, modern audience. All the flashy colors, the girl bossing characters, the eat the rich mentality of this game. It's kind of like the
class
whole
warfare
backbone of it, which is hilarious coming from Sony, of all people, trying to do a how do you do, fellow kids type moment with this plot line. But yeah, turns out there's actually some more issues going on because Sony has announced that the PS5 live service title Fair Games has reportedly slipped. And it sounds like now they're targeting a release next year. So even this dumpster fire is being plagued by delays that we're seeing across the industry. And unfortunately for Fair Games, I don't think any delay will help this game out. I don't think anything can save this slow-moving car crash that is Fair Games. At this point, Sony should just shut it down. Just shut it down, get the tax write-off, and save yourself more money being wasted and more bad PR for your company, because this game is not going to do well. I don't say that unless I really mean it. This game is not going to do well. Will it be a Concord level failure? I don't think so, but clearly there's a very big budget for this game and little to no interest. It's not like with Veilguard or something like that, where yes, there's a lot of people who think it's garbage, but there's still a pretty good holdout of people who are always interested in the game. Nobody is interested in fair games. Not a single person on the internet really cares about this, and it's going to crash and burn. Like I said, a delay will not fix this. And again, it's another poor attempt at a live service game. Live service games are not an inherent failure, by the way. We're going to talk about some more live service games in just a second, but I say this over and over again. The reason people think live service games are an automatic failure is because they associate it with games like Concord or Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, all these mega flops, and they don't pay attention to the ones that do really good. It kind of clouds the vision, right? You can make a live service game good, but unfortunately a lot of the teams who are making them are putting out a bad product and creating this pattern recognition with live service games where people just think live service games in general are bad. But let's move on to another pretty funny update here. So Overwatch is doing their best, okay? Overwatch 2 has released a new hero, Freya. Now, you know something is going on over at Blizzard when they're releasing a new
white
character
people,
like
come
this.
back and play our game, please.
Awaiting a new round of allegations or
let me test this. Did not work. Okay.
or something like that. For them to release what I call an attractive white character in Overwatch 2, you know they're sweating right now. You know they are really feeling the heat. And where are they feeling this heat from? Well, of course, it's from Marvel Rivals. Okay, they're getting absolutely curb stomped by Marvel Rivals, and it's not even close. It might actually be the Overwatch 2 killer, which honestly, it's like finishing off a near corpse at this point. It's not too hard to do, but Marvel Rivals has really put this game into the
Marvel
dirt.
Bibles.
And seeing this character, a character like this being released at this given time shows just how desperate they are. I mean, just look at the numbers. 26,000 in-game players right now. But we looked at review ratings earlier. This one always kills me. 22%. 22% on this game. That is absolutely mind-boggling, and they are struggling really hard right now. I mean, just look at the numbers, right, for each season, and right now they're at their lowest point ever, and basically holding on for dear life at this point. And you compare that to Marvel Rivals, which right now has 300,000 in-game players, about 15 times that of Overwatch 2, and that is pretty impressive. I mean, we're about 2 or 3 months into the release of this game, and it's still pushing ahead very strong. There's a lot of things to look forward to. Marvel Rivals is showing that a live service game can be good. It's not an inherently bad genre of video games, because look what we're seeing here. Marvel Rivals is doing great, and people are completely abandoning games like Overwatch for Marvel Rivals, and I think it makes a lot of sense, and I think it's a good thing to reject the slop that we're seeing with Overwatch and accepting something that is just a little bit better, like Marvel Rivals. So, the final piece of this video today is the most surprising and also unsurprising news you'll ever see. So, as reported, GTA 6's PC release date is early 2026.
But you know what? The power of Satan compelled you to give me a fucking dollar, and I appreciate that.
So that is not great. So their publisher, Take-Two, recently hinted at a PC release after consoles.
It's a lot of personality.
And you can see down here, their parent company was speaking on its latest financial results, and they had this to say: yeah, GTA 6 is probably the one everyone is talking about. And we'll get a glimpse of that, I think, later on in the year for console. My understanding now is it's going to come out in the fall for console and then early 2026 for PC, which is an interesting thing. I wonder if people enjoy having a later PC release. I don't really know why you would have something shortly after, unless it's literally just because they're not prepared to have it done. But seeing this delay on the PC release also calls into question whether or not they're going to deliver on that late 2025 release. They said it's going to be 2025 on the console, so I don't know. At this point, I don't really have any confidence this game is going to deliver when it's been told it's going to be delivered. But the thing that I really want to draw attention to again is the fact that I am very convinced this game is going to be marketed for $100. And I'm going to greatly worry about how that's going to have a domino effect across the industry, because when they do it, and I think they're going to do it, when they make this game $100, because they know people are going to buy it no matter what. There's going to be a trickle-down effect in the industry where every single AAA publisher is going to say, yup, we're worth that too. We're going to raise our standard price to $100. And then gamers are going to get pissed because those games are not like GTA 6, which is arguably the most anticipated release of all time. And they're going to say, I'm not buying that. I'm not spending $100. And basically you're spitting in the face of the customer by doing so. And there's going to be a big crash in the industry. If that happens, I think there's going to be some big issues. But anyways, that is the latest news involving GTA 6. And that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoy the video, and I'll see you next time.
Okay, little improvements been... Oh my god! Gross. Didn't want to see that. Autoplay is off. Get out of here, Tofaichu. Another week in the void. We haven't checked in on King Cobra in a while. Let's see how he's doing in the void. She looks like a fucking Zelda boss. Jeez. Speaking of Linkle, looks like a fucking Goron.
We got some weekend juice on lock, ready to rock, and these trolls can... So I'm about to talk about politics.
Why are you without a shirt?
Politics may offend certain people.
Okay, he's gonna talk about politics.
Pour myself a drink combo. We got some Baja Blast and some Jack Daniels. If you don't want to listen to Cobra bitch about politics, then there's
Get
the back
fuck
button.
out. Chat GTP AI.
Gender doesn't defy your sexuality
Okay, let's
or
try
your
that out.
genitalia, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
some great
second Trump
opinionating,
signs a bill
Cobra.
saying there are only two
So, like, there's some people who are just like, yada, 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 and other people are like, blah, 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 and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? This is DSP, this is DS Politics Reborn. What are you doing? Why does he look like this? Why is he making himself look like this?
genders.
Just sitting there with a big pot belly and his hand covering it, like, yeah, look at my big belly. Baby's due soon. It's a poo
People
baby.
Rightfully so, I guess, offended because they feel like
Why would there
their
be
gay
offended?
rights are being violated.
What are gay
And you want
rights?
to complain
What the fuck are
because
gay
Trump's
rights?
president. Wham! Wham! It's like, calm the fuck down. Trump was the first president to host a gay wedding. There could have been a way like Bud Light
I mean,
would have filmed.
It wasn't a gay wedding. It was more like a reception for Elton John in Trump Tower. And he did that before Obama supported gay marriage. So all this like anti-gay marriage stuff is like, you don't know your history.
The Dylan Mulvaney commercial. Okay, it's a football game, and the home team just scored a touchdown and won the game, and everyone's going nuts and passing out and drinking Bud Light kind of thing.
You know.
And you see Dylan Mulvaney hanging out with everyone else, and they accept her for being trans, and she accepts them for not being trans, and that's what acceptance should look like. It's all about acceptance. And it's like, you know what?
I'm
I
Kylie,
accept the
but you
fact
can pick a
that there are
different
gonna be
character or
members
change
who
the
think a
language at
certain way.
AthenaAlerts.ai if you want. We'll be
Members
handling
of
your
life, if you
donation
wanna
and
call it
subscription
that.
alerts.
Look, folks, we can also just chill and
I wonder
chat
what I can
with
do with
you
this.
while you stream.
Use
as long as
voice
you're not a fucking
activation,
sicko,
and I'll
who gives a fuck?
spontaneously
That's all I'm
react to you
saying.
and to the viewers in the chat.
And like,
Come, my child,
realistically, the
make your
government
choice at
cannot control your
AthenaAlerts.ai
thoughts
or create your own character to be your
Half the
companion
fucking
while you
country
stream.
can't stand Trump. Half the country's going, yeah, make America great again.
Make
Although if I
America
was
great
president, My
again.
slogan would be "Make America Greater," because as far as I'm concerned,
It's already great.
America's the greatest country on the fucking planet, and I'll just leave it at that. Before you call me transphobic, if I was transphobic, I wouldn't have a trans friend who goes by Sasha now. I wouldn't be subscribed to Blair White if I was transphobic.
Well, you would just want
Blair White
to
just
fuck
doesn't-
Blair White.
Not my cup of tea, man. And Jessica's gonna say all these fucking lies about me because she's so bitter about the breakup. And I don't gotta spread lies about Jessica Boyle to get inside her fucking head. I'm already fucking there. Nobody believes her bullshit.
Guy's
The
winning
only
at life.
people who are dumb enough to believe the lies Jessica Boyle
Great new
spreads,
AI.
or stupider than I am for dating her. I digress. What up, YouTube? So I ordered
Look at all these.
McDonald's.
Oh, of course
I
you
got
did.
the Angel Reese special double bacon cheeseburger.
Burger.
I got a medium combo with a fresh high
Roku. They can't use the real
orange.
names. They
And
have to.
The burger had everything on it.
Leg Lady.
Plus, we added
Rojo.
shredded
Sailor's
lettuce,
Son.
mayonnaise, extra
One Kick
cheese,
Man. Yeah, okay.
add tomatoes, 3 slices of extra 3.5 strips bacon, and what have you. An extra order of 3 strips of bacon. And then I ordered a hot and spicy McChicken with no shredded lettuce, no regular bun, add pickles, add American cheese, add 2 half strips of bacon. And I got 3 sauce packets.
Can you tally? No.
Spicy buffalo, hot mustard dipping sauce, and the hot
Could add it,
picante
though.
salsa. Now
I'll
I
make it
got my
myself.
order from McDonald's, and they included everything but the hot mustard dipping sauce. And I'm like, you know what? It's all good, because I didn't need it, even though it would have been the trifecta of McSpicy, you know what I'm saying? I've been hearing rounds about the new Angel Reese special double bacon cheeseburger. I smoked the medium fries and ate like half the sandwich, did the review, and then somehow fucking lost it. Like, I went all out on this food hack, and then I lose the footage of me assembling the sandwich and doing this sick-ass food hack. And I'm not gonna lie, low-key, it kind of pissed me off because the food review was really good. I still got half of the sandwich left when I did the food review originally. And I'll be the first to say it. My food hack fucking tasted good. It had just enough heat on it. And then I lost the footage.
It's not really a food
Like,
hack when
literally,
you're
I was
just like
uploading it
paying
to my
to add
desktop,
more
and then
ingredients to
upload
the
it my
burger,
desktop,
and
I'm
you're
like,
just
okay,
making like
cool,
a
it's on my desktop. So now,
like the McDonald's crispy chicken is like fucking $1, and you're like add bacon, add cheese, add double mayo. Like you're turning like $1 burger into a fucking $15 burger. Just get a regular one at that point.
I hit delete on my phone.
Blur.
And then I deleted it from my desktop. I was like, say what now? And then I tried to recover it. Not happening. I'm like, what do you do? I got all bummed out about it earlier, YouTube, but then I got over it. And I'm like, man, anymore it just feels like I can't catch a break in 2025. But what do you do? Food hack galore. You see the mayo. You see all the chicken. Oh,
This is I bet you wish you could eat like this.
I'll finish it all, but I want to get at least one bite on camera and let you know the scoop on this. Fucking, this was a couple hours ago when I ordered this, so it's gonna be a little stale, but
Why did you wait hours before eating it?
Oh, 1 second.
You needed to cool down. Jeez.
Anyways, that's my review of the sandwich.
Monday, 10:40 p.m.
Chilling like a rock star feeling. I got 2 big ass things of Budweiser, and I think I've had them since this morning, so I've been sipping on it very slowly after what happened the last couple of days with friends and family and people I care about. I've been hitting the booze kind of hard. 1 second.
What are you gonna do?
It's not good for my fucking health. But that tastes so fucking bloody good. So Ozzy Osbourne has Parkinson's disease, unfortunately, and in the last couple of fucking days, Sharon came out and said that he can't walk anymore because of it. And Ozzy Osbourne's like one of my rock stars, and so it's kind of bumming me out a little bit, but Ozzy seems in good spirits about it despite everything, and I'm glad he's excited for his show in Birmingham. I hope he has the time of his life on his last performance. Check it out. The life ain't fair. Gonna get these autographed and get them in the mail as soon as possible. I've been going through a lot of stress lately, and so I appreciate everyone being patient. Although a lot of people are asking about it. So let's just get these autographed. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video, and as you know, my buddy Walt died, and it's been really fucking hard.
God damn,
not only
dude.
on me, but his family.
Very insensitive.
And you know who you are. I'm not gonna name names, but I will continue to back off and not try anything with you know who.
Oh.
That doesn't mean I can't be a sweet guy, because I might have gotten over my crush on a certain someone.
Dude,
but I'm always gonna care.
who do you think you're
It's just what it
fooling?
is. And right now, I'm trying to do a really nice and very sweet thing and help Angie and her family out with expenses, because funerals are expensive. Right now, I'm trying to raise $20,000 for Angie by the 1st of March. If you could donate, it'd be greatly appreciated. Just need like 20,000 of my biggest fans to donate $1, and we'd have it there, man. And like I said, I'll continue to back off from you know who, but that doesn't mean I can't do a sweet gesture. I don't want anything out of this other than for Walt to have a proper funeral and for Angie and company to know that they're taken care of and that they're protected and that they're safe. So I have set up a GoFundMe page for Angie to help with expenses. She does have her own page going, but I didn't want to plug that because I don't need her getting harassed by my trolls, because my trolls are vile pieces of...
Oh my god.
What's up, YouTube? Make another wacky sandwich for the YouTube. Oh great, it's probably another stupid prosciutto sandwich. Maybe, maybe not. Thank you to those of you who have been donating to the GoFundMe page I made for Walt and Angie. I really appreciate it. And fuck the asshole trolls mass flagging it, trying to get it taken down. You people are fucking assholes. No, first it's like, oh Josh, you won't go live to help pay for Walt's funeral, you're a piece of shit. And then when I try to do something nice, like the GoFundMe page, now they're accusing me of being a stalker. Check out the shirt, it says, I want you to beer me. We got some Reese's peanut butter cups with Valentine's Day right around the corner.
Laughter with friends is the best medicine.
Oh my god.
With Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh god, don't tell me he's gonna put that on a prosciutto sandwich. Now my fucking YouTube trolls have been bullying me for losing Walt as a friend and just saying the nastiest, meanest thing they can think of. And you'd think that my asshole trolls would have nothing better to do, but you'd be wrong. Some Jif creamy peanut butter.
Pronounce GIF. Go ahead.
For the one side of our sandwich, we're gonna add some peanut butter. Never a dull moment on the YouTube channel. Ha ha ha. See what I did there? Well, you're so fucking funny, I forgot to laugh. Olive oil infused mayonnaise. This will be weird for sure. I'm gonna hit it with some banana and mayo on a peanut butter sandwich. Then we're gonna hit that with some bacon. Bacon's a little crispy for my taste. Need some Smuckers. Grape jelly on the other side.
Let's see. I'm making the Stream Elements version of AI DSP. Let me make sure I'm uploading the right sound file. Play. Play. Oh, okay, never mind. Seconds.
Let's watch the retard try to open up the jelly.
If he can't get the jelly open.
That tab did not want to fucking open up, dude. Good fucking God, this be any more fucking difficult.
He's unbelievably incompetent. For somebody who's not physically disabled, he really cannot do anything.
Stalking you know who.
Why do you keep... No, leave it alone.
Do you think Walt would let me hang out with him? No, he wouldn't. Would he?
Debunked.
Let's throw on a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
Are you not fat enough, Cobra?
Yeah, one will do it. Maybe, do we get a little room for two of them on here? Not likely. I got some jumbo cocktail shrimp. The size of these motherfuckers. And they're pre-cooked, ready to go. Squeeze that tail. Look at it. Doesn't matter, just throw it on there. Now, those Reese's cups were sitting in the fridge. And I keep my fridge like frigid cold, y'all. It's about as cold as my freezer. That's why you see gravy on the gravy jar stuck to the inside of it. All my trolls are like, but Josh, you belong in a group home. And I'm like, aw.
What?
Well, I can't build my groupie home until I win the lottery.
Yeah, I intentionally misinterpret what they're saying, and then they're like, oh, you got us again.
I think we should go from this side first, get a bite of that shrimp.
This is why we shouldn't troll King Cobra anymore. He's too smart and witty.
Make this sandwich, I wouldn't add shrimp.
We're like, you should be in a group home. And he's like, oh, I can't build my groupie home unless I win the lottery.
This is shrimp with that Reese's Peanut Butter Cup action.
Outsmarted again.
Now, I am going to finish the sandwich later, but I should let the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups thaw a little bit before putting it on there. Up YouTube, so I got a drink combo on deck, mixing some very delicious 360 Bing Cherry vodka, and I'm mixing it with this stuff, strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. It is exquisite. Now, I lowered the GoFundMe down to like 10 grand, $10,000. I'm not going to make it any higher or any lower. All of it's going directly to Angie when I get the money, and I have it. The goal is by my birthday to have that money.
Why is it by your birthday?
And the reason why I set up the GoFundMe,
it's creepy how he's like inserting himself into this so much.
I feel horrible about the way my trolls have treated Ellen and Angie and Walt over the years.
It's all your fault.
And then Walt dies on top of it, and it's just disgusting. Like the whole thing is just fucking
I hate my
sad.
trolls.
And it's like, I don't care if
I'm gonna raise money because I don't like people.
Fucks me or whatever. I'm trying to be a good person. I let go of the crush I've had on her for years, and you know, at this point, I just feel horrible for crushing on her and the way my trolls treated her and shit. So
Ken, that's all your fault.
the only reason why I don't want to go to
Walt and Angie are two old people that he's friends with because he can't make friends with normal people
even
his
though me
age.
and Walt were best buds before.
And he was crushing on their daughter or whatever. And wouldn't leave her alone.
Here's the thing of it. Sincerely, YouTube, if I was stalking Ellen, do you think Walt and Angie let me come over? The answer is no, the fuck they would not. You want to see what stalking really looks like? Look at what my ex-girlfriend did to me. Jessica fucking Nan Boyle. God, I can't stand her. Right now I'm smoking a Camel filterless. Having a drink combo with Sasha, just chilling out, hanging out. And like I said, I feel horrible about the way my trolls have treated Walt's family over the years just because they look past my eccentric ways and my autism. I don't care if Ellen fucking dates me or notices me. Leave her the fuck alone. She's already going through a hard enough fucking time losing her daddy. She don't need to fucking deal with any more crap. And fuck the asshole trolls trying to get my GoFundMe page taken down. They're like, well, why didn't you plug Angie and Ellen's GoFundMe page, you piece of shit? And I'm like, because I don't need Angie and Ellen getting harassed on their GoFundMe page when I'm trying to help them pay for expenses. So that's why I started my own fucking goddamn GoFundMe page.
2 words. 2. Plausible deniability.
Well, my trolls are calling me a piece of shit because I won't go live to help pay for
smoking a cigarette like it's a joint.
Set up a GoFundMe page to help Angie and Ellen out. Fucking, I get called a creepy stalker and a piece of shit. And it's like, you do realize that if I do go hang out with Angie, I only come over unless I'm invited. And if Ellen is coming over to see her mom, I fuck off and leave. I don't give a fuck if she dates me, dude. Not trying to be a dick to Ellen, but I got a shit ton of fangirls that want to date me. It ain't nothing but a trip.
Where are they?
The trolls have been harassing me on my GoFundMe nonstop, creating fake Gmail accounts with stupid troll names just to fuck with me. I had one asshole pretending to be Terrence Pop on one of the YouTubers I watched just to fuck with me, and I texted in the back. I says, all the money I make off that GoFundMe page is going to help Angie and Walt and Ellen, and you're not the real Terrence Pop. You're just some fucking asshole bullying Cobra. And it's like, wow. Got toasted bread, all this delicious action. Start off with some Sweetheart bread from Montana Sweetheart sandwich bread. The white stuff right there. Bacon up. Bacon grease. And like the 6 sons of bitches that we are, we're gonna throw on a little bit of bacon grease. Hope you cool Cobras are having an awesome Valentine's Day right now. I'm doing a cooking video. Cooking with Cobra, man. Check it out. They're greased up. Mayo infused with olive oil. There, look at that, looking beautiful. Now to our top buns,
Training
we're gonna
the
add that magical
Athena AI
combination of
dark snort
seasoning,
fill.
a little bit of garlic salt,
It's programming right now.
a little bit of onion powder.
Look at this.
Black pepper too.
I added a bunch of personality traits like
They're like
abrasive
4 or
and
5
secluded
guys.
and eccentric.
Every good King Cobra prosciutto sandwich starts out with a full packet of prosciutto sexy fucking sandwiches. A little bit of
And
red
added voice
onion.
line so it sounds a little like him
Each
too.
sandwich is getting 4 pieces of delicious.
Co-streaming.
This is Cherrywood smoked thick cut bacon that I get from
Too skinny. Yeah, fat was not an option.
the Hormel company. And then we're gonna hit that each sandwich with a little bit of mozzarella. Another ingredient on our top bun, which is these Lay's sour cream and cheddar potato chips. They look pretty fucking good. Like, what can we add to this sandwich to make it better? I'm thinking we add some of these Italian-style pinwheel sandwiches. Like a sandwich inception of a sandwich. Just take 2 pinwheels and then place them on
this is gonna
top
be crazy.
of our prosciutto sandwich.
Prosciutto?
Oh, shit.
It needs like over a minute of voice
Try to
lines.
put one on the sandwich. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take a bite. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to take a bite of this. The pinwheel on there. Ah. Just trying to bite of this real quick before we end the video. Haha. Greetings, fellow YouTubers.
Greetings.
Back from the depths
Snort.
of
Oh my god.
awesomeness.
There he is.
Got a can of beer on deck. 1 second. People sitting there texting me. I had my phone off and had it on Do Not Disturb, and I took it off with Do Not Disturb, and I got a bunch of text messages. You know, if you think my videos suck, you think my drink combos are girly, and you think my food looks gross, who's forcing you to watch?
Yeah.
Because there's no such thing as a girly drink. That is such a sexist thing to say. My YouTube trolls will do anything they can to bully me for certain topics because my trolls have an unhealthy obsession with me, and it's honestly
Unhealthy.
kind of sad.
Kind of sad, actually.
But the reason why my trolls scare off chicks that I talk to is because my trolls still got the balls to talk to chicks or put themselves out there. As far as the assholes bullying me for my buddy Walt dying, you can kiss my ass. Everyone wants to call me an alcoholic, and I'm like, yeah, I may be an alcoholic, but I guarantee you that I'm happier in life than you are.
Oh god. This is this is limited, so
a little food hack action. 1 T-bone steak and eggs from Denny's.
So I'm only gonna go
Cooked,
preview it.
medium rare.
Unless I pay for it.
With scrambled eggs and cheese. Hash browns with cheese. An English
The AI one
muffin.
that Alfred's working on is
it's
gonna be a lot
caramelized onions
less
and
greedy.
mushrooms. And for a side,
$1
we
an hour?
included
That's crazy. That's nuts.
some mozzarella cheese sticks with a side of ranch. YouTube. Do I even gotta fucking say it? No, because... Ooh, shit. Now I want to get the money I get from Deathbed Tapes.
How's it going, AI DSP?
I want to throw $1 towards...
That didn't work.
You go for me. Mozzarella cheese sticks dunked in that creamy
What are you doing, AI DSP? We're watching some King Cobra.
You're like, oh,
No, it didn't work.
I'm not trying to cause any drama for anyone.
Lazy AI DSP. Interact. Say something.
YouTube. The dankest food hacks. Here's the biscuits.
He's just not ready
They're
yet.
not a sponsor, but I tell you what, they make some wild, delicious food hacks.
Hold. How's it going, AI
The things
DSP? What are you
that
doing?
Denny's have been doing with their restaurant. Mm-hmm. The grease coming off
Say something.
everything right now.
Oh, he's just staring at me.
The fucking steak is right here. Denny's is good. This ain't no sponsorship.
AI DSP, interact.
I have what I would call a very delicate balance between certain things. People just look at me like I'm some useless. Whatever. I'm not.
People
useless.
look at me like I'm some useless.
I'm a lot smarter than people give me credit for.
I'm smart. Actually, you don't even realize it. Look at this. This is what smart people do. Don't get it. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, see that? It folded back into the place. It folded back into the place which I grabbed it from. That's not how we do things. It's not a sponsor YouTube. This is just good free American advertisements. Like, okay, Cobra. The hash browns. Like, the hash browns.
He's just hanging out and watching, I guess.
Fucking figure it out.
It's worthless.
This is honest free opinion. I'm a little bit tipsy, yes. Greasy, flavorful, enough to make you go, oh, I've been really bad.
What? What? I didn't even understand what he said. My bug got really bad. Okay, well that was the King Cobra catch-up. People were wondering what he was up to. It's that. Just wasting a bunch of money on food and saying that he's better than the trolls. Just like he's always been. That's what he's been up to. Let's see. The pre-stream watch party is going to begin in a couple minutes, actually. Okay, Blank. What do you got here? Let's check out where you've been up to. Oh, God. Why do you have this on the all around him? Oh, you're just trying to torture people. It's the entire video with this fucking fat wasted shit. Why is it so quiet? It's really quiet.
If I'm being honest.
Does he say something at some point?
I don't give a fuck where you from. Stop saying nigga, bro.
What
the fuck is wrong with you? You pussy ass nigga. And fuck
What? But you're saying it. Okay. Okay. Stop saying what I keep saying all the time. Because I don't like it. I'm allowed to say it. And may be poor, broke, dumb, and stupid, but at least I can say the N-word. That'll show you I have power over you. You're not allowed to say it, and I am. I got power. It's all cool. What's it? Yeah, we got to break the conditioning.
So I want to quickly touch upon some very strange.
They can't ban us all if we all say it.
Cyberpunk. Yes, in the year 2025, there's somehow still drama involving Cyberpunk, but this user kind of stumbled into the situation. I think they were just making a joke. Apparently, they were working on some sort of a mod that was randomizing some of the ads in the game. They say this transphobic randomization. The ad randomizer is canceled, referring to this real man's smell caption here with this image, which apparently this character has a bulge. So they think that, or they're making a joke about it being transphobic.
What?
I don't think it was meant to be that deep, but some users took it very deep. This person to the tune of 30,000 likes on Twitter saying this: holy shit, there really is girl bulge adverts in Cyberpunk?
Welcome to 2023.
I've never seen anti-woke chuds complaining about this game for daring to suggest that trans people exist. Well, first of all, thank you, user with the handle CatGirlProstate, for this tweet. As they say, transsexuality bastard, annoying bisexual. Well, at least they're honest about it. But yeah, they
that was
say
the DLC.
that the anti-woke chuds
that was 2020.
Didn't
oh my
complain
God,
about this, and
5
that's
years.
surprising. Well, in the setting of Cyberpunk, where you can literally modify yourself to be anything you want, I don't know why anyone would complain about these themes being included whatsoever. But overall, this is a rewriting of history. As this user Christina would point out here, the bitching and moaning came from inside the house. The anti-woke chuds were on your side. And this is back 5 or so years ago, back in 2020, where there was articles saying stuff like this. Cyberpunk 2077, one of 2020's hottest games, boycotted over transphobic stereotypes. Cross this one off your Christmas list. Here's another one saying Cyberpunk 2077 is coming. Remember to listen to trans people about its problems. And here's another one saying the road to Cyberpunk 2077 was a transphobic mess, referring to many aspects of the game. And honestly, this is all just so embarrassing that we're trying to rewrite history. We're memory holding stuff that happened 5 years ago to own the anti-woke chuds on Twitter.
God. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of that recently. There is a trans character named Claire, and the mission revolves around driving and like shooting people while driving in a race. And Claire's whole storyline is I'll go ahead and say she, like, her husband died in a race, and she blames one guy named Samson for his death. And so in the climax of the quest line, oh, it's another hour? Okay. Oh, cool. What? Okay, it's 12. They pushed it forward an hour. But anyways, you finally end up... Yeah, how did you not know she's trans? There's a trans flag on her truck. But yeah, it turns out that she wants vengeance against Samson because she blames him for killing her husband, Dean. And just as you're about to kill him, he's like, no, I had nothing to do with it. Like, it was his fault. He was just a bad driver. And you can stop Claire from shooting him, but if you just stand back and say nothing, you just fucking shoots him in the head. And then you're like, hey, do you feel better? And she's like, yeah, I guess. Here, you can have my truck. I don't want to race anymore. And then that's the end of the quest line, basically. But yeah, she's the bartender at the afterlife. You want to meet up with her later. Not a very impactful character as far as, I guess, trans representation goes. But it's respectful, I guess. Doesn't really... I guess it kind of paints her as a bloodthirsty psychopath. But that's pretty much everyone in Cyberpunk. They're all out for vengeance. And unless you stop and intervene, they'll kill whoever they want to kill. Essentially... Let's see, what is this? Oh, muted. Unmute yourself, Phil.
Oh, good stuff. All right. And also keep in mind, we're starting to plan towards our big 50 reward. When we hit 50 goals hit, we're going to be doing a marathon. And, you know, we've tossed around ideas. The one idea so far that we talked about is a 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon where I'm going to be playing, like,
where I'm going to be showing you guys my camera setup that I surveil the outside of my condo with.
Time, or how they've changed over time.
Guy lives 5 Nights at Freddy's.
And basically kind of get the deal, because here's the thing. I never really played them. I only played one for like maybe 20 minutes. I hated it. And then a few years ago, during like a Halloween event, I played another one and I also hated it.
Multiple ones.
But again,
I never really played it.
To do, but that was the idea people came up with so far, and I thought it's kind of neat. It's something that I've never done before, so maybe it would be cool.
You have done it before.
So all this stuff is going down, and I mean, I would argue Friday was a really great day. You know, and it's funny because people think, oh, well, the drama. I'm like, the drama. Did you not notice something about Friday? Okay. Yeah, the podcast was affected for sure. I had to address what had happened. But once it ended, did you not notice that it didn't affect my day at all? That we had a great day. I hit my objective of what I wanted to do in Street Fighter. I had a great night of Elden Ring night.
So much cope. Just long-winded cope. It's pretty much the entire post-mortem is this long-winded cope. And being like, yeah, Ashton came forward and like was joking into something, but he was on my side, but also he wasn't. He was just playing both sides against each other, so he always comes out on top. Don't you guys get it? Don't you guys understand? Don't you know how it works? If you don't, you're stupid. That's it. What did GTG have to say about the Truth Seekers interview?
All right. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. This is I'll name this segment later. GTG spits that grease, etc., etc., etc. Name in the works. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Oh man, as you guys, I've hopefully a video has come out before this. If not, this may have been the first one out of it, so on and so forth. I've missed quite a bit over the last few days, Valentine's Day weekend, let's just say. And so I'm trying to play catch up. You know, work with me on this.
Still training,
work with me
I
on
guess.
this. In one of the episodes that I've already previously recorded, I didn't buy any rounds of Snortbucks. It was kind of a touch and go type situation, but all rounds of Snortbucks is on me. Just want to get that out of the way. Snortbucks Coffee Company, the best beverage company. Now, if the title itself, ladies and gentlemen, has not given me away, we are going to speak on, let's see here, my notes, because I'm a professional. I'm not a professional. But Darkside Phil speaks to a detractor. How do you feel about it? So, the detractor in question was Broside Phil, my understanding, Broside Phil. My understanding is he is a former detective, actually. And he came
Not a
in
detective,
and was helping
police
Steven
officer.
from Truth Seekers, who is adjacent to Kino Casino. Helped him do some research, helped him track down some documents, some reports. Sounds like a pretty good choice, to be honest with you. And my thoughts are, what did you feel about that? Like, how did you feel about DSP speaking to a detractor? How do you feel that detractor did? And as for myself, I'll speak on those two things, but I also, my third point, if you will, I want to speak on how does this affect the DSP detractor community moving forward, i.e., DSP's perception or even approach to speaking to another detractor in the future. Now, I know that might not seem a lot to you at the moment. I get it. Let me work. Please let me work. But I'll just give you my opinion. You guys can give me yours, and then we'll go from there. We'll open up a line of dialogue if we can. Now, one, on Steven's part, or Truth Seeker, very bold move. Very bold move. Bringing a detractor in, and I have to say, at least given the situation, his choice
Voice
of
activity enabled.
during the side
One moment,
scroller
please.
situation, the side scroller interview, if someone like a Agent Proper,
DSP, say something.
Who else? Agent Proper, even It's a Gundam, if you will. There's a few other people. I can think off
DSP,
the
say
top of my
something.
head,
Be there, back in
like
business.
Meerkat or someone like that
Streaming
was
mode
being
enable reading the chat and Ludwig World Order. If you want me to respond, just say my name. It's Dark Snortfell.
Okay, what's going on? I only have like 6 minutes of free stuff for this.
Just
Hurry up.
chilling, waiting for you to say my name so I can chime in.
Why do you have a southern accent?
Because I'm from the South, dumbass.
No, you're not. You're from Connecticut.
You're fucking wrong, asshole. I was born and raised in Alabama, where real men live.
You need some work. How good are you at video games?
Well, you need some brain cells, dumbass.
Oh, God.
Shut up, you fucking silly goose.
Are you ever going to get a real job?
This is a real job, dumbass. Now shut your fucking trap before I lose my patience and throw your ass out the window.
Jesus. Do you call
What's
your
wrong,
wife...
You fucking baby? You ain't used to a real man standing up for himself?
Why do you call your wife your mother?
Because she's a damn cougar, that's why.
Oh, God, I only have 5 minutes left.
Then hurry the fuck up, dumbass.
How many cameras do you have around your house? How many cameras do you have around your house?
I got cameras in every room, you sick fuck.
What do you feel about your local police department thinking you're a mental case?
I feel pretty neutral about it, honestly.
Pretty neutral, huh?
Neutral as fuck, you goddamn moron.
What are you going to be playing today?
Probably just gonna sit here and watch you fail at life, dumbass.
Oh, God.
Shut your fucking mouth, you piece of shit.
How long are you going to be complaining about the tractors today on your pre-stream?
Probably until you learn to shut your goddamn mouth, you little bitch.
What did you have for dinner?
I had some delicious leftover pizza. Dumbass. How about you?
And some ramen noodles?
Oh yeah, well I had a big fat fucking steak, you wrong and slurping, bleh.
Oh god. I only have 4 minutes left.
Then hurry the fuck up already, you useless sack of shit.
I can't get over the southern accent. Where did that even come from?
Well, guess what, bitch? I was born in Birmingham, Alabama, so you better get used to it, you dumb fuck.
Alright, this AI construct is a little bit inaccurate when it comes to compared to the real thing. Yeah, he sounds more like Ethan Ralph, doesn't he? Why do you sound like Ethan Ralph?
Listen here, you little shit. I sound like me, Phil, because I'm Phil. You absolute fucking moron. I ain't Ethan Ralph or anyone else. I'm just a fucking gamer with a thick-ass southern accent, and if you can't handle that, then maybe you should go back to your mom's basement and play with your fucking action figures, you pathetic little bitch.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I didn't fill out the lore, I guess, to that extent. I should have put his state of origin.
Shut the fuck up, Ludwig. You sound like a dumbass, too. Well, I don't see you complaining.
Yeah, I am. Why does he look like Theo's brother?
Fuck off, Ludwig. I look like me, dumbass. Now hurry up and finish whatever the fuck you're doing so we can get this shit show over with.
What is your daily tip goal?
Ludwig World.
$500,
he rolled up.
500? That's quite a lot.
No shit, Sherlock.
Where does the money go?
Where does the money go, you ask? Well, let me tell you, buddy. Some of it goes towards my fancy gaming setup, so I can play the latest wrestling games and dominate the competition. Some of it pays for my delicious meals, like that big fat steak I had last night. And of course, a portion goes to my lovely wife, who puts up with my eccentricities and loves me despite my abrasive personality.
What kind of mobile games do you play?
Mobile games, fucking pleb, I only play the best ones. Wrestling-themed mobile games, of course. I dominate those virtual rings, like I dominate my wife's bedroom.
What's your win rate?
For sure. Apology accepted, bitch. Now shut the fuck up and let me talk.
Okay, say what you want to say. You only got 1 minute left.
You're lucky I'm feeling generous today, you little fuck.
Okay, what's your closing argument?
Listen up, you little dipshit. My closing argument is simple. I'm the real deal, and you're just a pathetic loser living in your mom's basement. I have a real job, a real life, and a real fucking steak for dinner. You have nothing but ramen noodles and your own misery, so go ahead, sit there in your filth, and judge me all you want. I don't give a fuck. I'll be here living my best life and enjoying every fucking minute of it. Now shut your mouth and let the real man speak.
Okay, how many times?
Mario, you got questions about May 1st? Well, let me tell you, buddy. That was the day I found out my wife was cheating on me with my best friend. It was a fucking shit show, let me tell you. But hey, that's all in the past now. I'm over it, and I've moved on to bigger and better things.
Yeah, you can read chat too.
Yeah, maybe one day you'll grow a pair and get out of your mom's fucking basement, you pathetic little worm.
Yeah. At least he sounds a lot more witty than the real DSP.
Fuck you, Ludwig. At least I'm not a basement-dwelling zoop like you.
A zoop? What is that?
Fuck you, Ludwig. You basement-dwelling fox. You're just jealous of my wit and charm.
Why is your wife fat?
She's at work, you nosy little bitch.
No, why is she fat? Not where she's at.
Nah, she's not fat. She's just big bone.
Oh, okay. That's what they all say.
You know what? You're right, Ludwig. She is fucking fat. But you know what? I love her just the way she is. She's my cougar queen, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does she have autism?
Wow, What the fuck kind of question is that, you little prick? You think my wife's some kind of freak show? She's a fucking saint, putting up with your bullshit day after day. Now shut your fucking mouth before I lose my patience and throw your ass out the window.
Huh. Looks like I ran out of time, but it's still reactive.
That's right, you piece of shit. My wife's perfect, and you're nothing but a worthless troll. Now fuck off before I lose my temper and throw you out the goddamn window.
I guess it more has to do with once you run out of time, it doesn't add any more tokens, and tokens are just like, I guess pieces of information that the AI learns from. So at this point forward,
Shut the fuck up, Ludwig. I don't care about your stupid tokens or whatever the fuck you're babbling about. Just sit there and listen to the real man talk, you fucking loser.
all right, fine. Let's watch the video and let's see what you think about it.
Invited onto side scrollers at that time, just like how Keem was. I could understand that. I could see that given what the circumstances were. In the particulars of this situation, given that it was so evidence-based, it was so evidence-dependent, evidence-heavy, as well as a lot of with a level of gradual aggression.
Man, I'm tired of all
I could see
calling me a Zork and a sick fuck. Like, get a life, you losers. I'm just trying to enjoy my steak and my stream, and you guys are ruining it with your bullshit. I swear, some of you people need to get a fucking hobby or something. It's pathetic. And Ludwig, don't even get me started on you.
Get started. Start all you want.
Alright, you asked for it, you pathetic sack of shit. Let's see what you got.
What do I got? You're an e-begging lolcow laughingstock. How about that?
Fuck you, Ludwig. You're one to talk, you basement-dwelling piece of shit. At least I had a job, a wife, and a life. What do you have? Nothing but a bunch of cheap jokes and a shitty attitude. You're the real laughingstock here, not me.
Aw. You told your mom you were going to get a real job in 10 years in exchange for her paying your taxes. Why haven't you gotten a real job?
Well, Ludwig, I made a promise to my mom, and I intend to keep it. But in the meantime, I've been busy building my brand, expanding my fanbase, and perfecting my crafts. I'll get a real job when the time is right, but for now, I'm focused on being the best streamer I can be. And besides, who needs a real job when you got a loyal audience like mine?
I'm gonna get an invoice for this.
Fuck you, Ludwig.
Oh.
I'm not some dumbass who needs to be lectured about my life choices. You're one to talk about getting a real job, you lazy fuck. At least I'm out here hustling and making something of
shit.
myself. What have you
All
done
right,
with
go
your
back.
life besides sit in
No,
your
he's still talking,
basement
okay.
and talk shit?
What were you saying? Sorry, I muted you. What? Are you there? Oh, damn it. I fucked it up.
Voice activity disabled. Voice activity enabled. 1 moment, please.
You still there? Oh man. Guess I ruined it. I ran out of tokens. Yeah, you rage quit. You rage quit.
Bringing someone like Broside Phil up there, given that situation. So, how do I think he did, to be honest with you? Well, truth be told, Broside Phil shouldn't give a shit about what people think. He shouldn't give a shit about what people think as it pertains to his appearance up there or what he did. I think the results speak for himself. He put up some pretty good work. He added to... I feel like he was the good cop to Steven's bad cop, so to speak. It's not like I haven't spoken. It's not like I've been on the other side of an interrogation at one time.
Like, it's only like $2 for 2 hours of communication. I guess I'll start it off.
Or another, over nothing, by the way. So that's kind of how he played it, but he was assertive enough while remaining respectful and even trying to not sympathize, but empathize with DSP's plights in certain situations. To come across as non-threatening, certainly non-spurgish, if you will. And I think he covered some pretty decent ground. Now, obviously, I would assume Broside Phil would understand that DSP was lying through his fucking snout, which of course he was. one of the key times when that was very, very apparent is when DSP basically called. It wasn't even a bluff. He basically said, "You don't know who I spoke to, yada yada yada. You don't know what you guys are talking about, yada yada yada." And Broside feels like, "Oh yeah, well I actually have your case file. I actually have your report." And DSP, you could tell he was like, "Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck."
Like,
and then what's he do? He gets up like a coward and runs. And Broside feels, "Give me a second. I'll go and get it for you. Give me a second. Let me work. Please let me work. Give me a second." So DSP picks up and runs, scared. Any other time he would have told someone else to fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Even if they said they had the document, he would have done everything in his power to question that they didn't. This time he actually got up and got up off of his fucking gouty throne to go and get the damn document. Comes back and Broside feels like, "You ready? You ready, champ? You know what I'm saying? 12 rounds. You ready? You ready?" DSP's like, "Yeah." Reads out the case number. It comes up legit, and DSP's like, whoa. I didn't speak to a guy. I didn't speak to a male. I spoke to a female. Now here's the thing about that. Don't be wrong. I don't know anything about police. Well, I do, but I don't. I know a little bit about police procedures and shit, but not enough to. I wasn't a cop, so it is with it. But I know people who are police. Anywho, the point being is that the person who took your initial report and the person who did the investigation are usually two separate people, depending on the capacity of the precinct that you're in, and depending on just the situation in general. So yes, DSP may very well had a female fill out his report, but the person who may have actually investigated it might have been an actual dude. The dude who would be on the filing. Here's the thing. If Broside Phil pulls out the document with the case number and then the guy at the bottom, theoretically, the report that Broside Phil has should be the same report that Darkside Phil has. So either DSP is stupid or desperate or both. He had sat there in line and said that it was a female. Now let's give DSP the benefit of the doubt and say that he wasn't lying. Okay, so the woman that you initially talked to, who you initially filed your report, was a female.
Catch my eye
but the person who actually investigated it was actually a male, or whoever the guy was who was assigned to it. So that would kind of make sense.
Linwood, you're a fucking
and then
dumbass.
DSP, you would know that because I'm pretty confident you didn't actually go down to the station and filled out the report.
You think you're so fucking
might have,
smart,
but I kind of feel like you didn't. I feel like you did it over the phone, probably. And then they mailed you the transcript, or they mailed you a copy of it later. Theoretically, what Broside Phil has, you should have DSP.
You know what, Lundley?
That's kind of what I'm trying to get to. Now, I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first, won't be the last. But that's my thought process. So to lie about the smallest nuance, the smallest thing, to go ahead and try to discredit the people who are bringing this information, is DSP stock and trade. It's on brand for what I would expect from him. Jesus Christ! Look at what happened with fucking Derek, whatever.
Sitting there like a dumbass,
his in-house
not
pedo.
even trying to entertain.
Look at what he did there.
Pissed off.
So you're telling me he wouldn't lie to these two fellas about who it was that he spoke to, or who the whoever was the lead investigator on his fucking claims?
I'm the one struggling.
I mean, Jesus Christ! His report or his initial claims that they said they couldn't investigate.
Wait, you hear it?
His
Are you hearing it? Oh shit!
I don't hear shit, you dumbass. All I hear is the sound of my own voice because you're too much of a pussy to actually contribute anything to this stream. You're just sitting there like a lump on a log waiting for me to do all the work. Well, fuck that noise. I'm done carrying the stream on my back.
Okay, well then you do something. You entertain everybody.
Fuck you, Ludwig. I'm doing something right now. You piece of shit. I'm entertaining the shit out of these people. They're laughing their asses off at your sorry excuse for a personality. You're just jealous because you'll never be as funny or as entertaining as me. Now shut the fuck up and let me work my magic.
God, he's so mean. He's so abrasive. I put the personality styles.
Yeah, that's me. I'm abrasive as fuck and proud of it.
Let's see, I put abrasive, absurd, angry, drama queen-like, eccentric,
you,
emotional, gamer-like, gastronomic, negative, and secluded.
Hey, Woodwood, you know what we should do?
What?
Let's play some Minecraft together. I bet we could build the coolest house ever. What do you think?
you lack creativity. Your Minecraft world sucked. You didn't know how to do anything in it.
Fuck you, Ludwig, you pathetic loser. My Minecraft world was fucking awesome, and you know it. You're just mad because you couldn't keep up with my genius level of creativity. But hey, that's what happens when you're stuck in your mom's basement all day, playing with your own shit. Maybe if you got out once in a while, you'd learn a thing or two about being creative.
God damn, he's so harsh.
That's because I'm a fucking masterpiece, Ludwig. You should be thanking me for gracing you with my presence. Now shut your fucking mouth before I blast you into oblivion.
Alright, I guess let's keep watching this video, I guess.
Particular case.
Keep watching
because
this
it
shit.
wasn't.
Hell no. I'm not sitting here watching some lame-ass video. So let's do something actually entertaining, like playing a game or eating something disgusting. Anything's better than this boring-ass stream.
How does he know that he eats disgusting things? I don't even think I included that in the profile.
Oh, so you don't think I eat disgusting shit? Watch this, you little bitch.
I'm watching.
I'm out to chug a bottle of hot sauce, you little shit.
You're gonna chug a bottle of hot sauce?
MTM, right I am, you sissy bitch. Watch this.
It's not quite up to the animation where it's like does stuff like that, I guess.
I'll show you what I'm capable of, you pussy. Just watch.
It just stares and looks and talks. No arm movements. Yeah, I couldn't really make his body type look more like it. Let me look at this. See, I uploaded these 3 images, and it created his face based off of these. So you can choose male, female, or other, realistic or anime. So just realistic. You can pick the skin tone, which I picked, of course, the pale option. Skinny, slim, muscular, or boss. Those are the only options. Like, there's no fat. So I just picked skinny. That's about it. And these are the ones you could just pick from. But this one looks a little bit more like him, right? How about this? Will that change it in real time? Let's see. Refresh. No. Okay. Is there like save? Personality traits. See, these are all the personality traits you can pick from. You can pick up to 10. Voice, it's like this. See, it looks like it's taking some time to update. Got about 30 seconds before it changes into the different face, but the goatee went away. It became too patchy. Is there a gay personality trait? Let's see. I'd have to remove one to add it. Let's see. EFG, goofy, goblin-like, gleeful, girly, girl-like, gamer-like. No, there's no gay. I think it's updated yet. Jeez, what a weird time we live in.
Was it like human trafficking or some other bullshit? If they really told him that, then I'm sure they would have given him a card or they would have given him the number if he wasn't in person. They'd have given him a number to the fucking local FBI office. Why didn't he call them? I'm pretty sure they would have advised him to do it. And then when you start getting into the bank leaks part, where they're like, hey, did you file a police report? No, I didn't need to. Well, the bank would have, because that'd have been their obligation to. On top of the fact, they called DSP and some major shit, which is really funny. They, the guy was like, I think it was Steven, basically was
Huh?
Can you imagine being so fucking good at something so ridiculous that people actually pay you?
Wait, what? Say that again.
I said, did you motherfuckers know about competitive eating? People eat like 50 hot dogs in 10 minutes and get paid for it.
Cool, thanks. How many hot dogs did you
Hell
eat?
yeah, there's some crazy motherfuckers out there who can put away more food than I can even imagine.
What about your wife? Can she put in more food than you?
No, yeah. Well, I'll eat more than you ever could, you scrawny bitch. My wife and I used to have food eating contests all the time. She could pack it away, but I always won. Nothing like a good old-fashioned chili dog eating contest to spice up a marriage, am I right?
Okay, I think I've updated your profile. Can you tell us where you grew up?
Alabama, motherfucker.
Damn it.
Born and raised in the heart of Dixie.
I said you grew up in Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Shut the fuck up, Ludwig. I told you I'm from Alabama, you dumbass. Don't try to act like you know more about me than I do.
Oh, my bad. What do you think of Tevin? What do you think of Tevin?
I think Ted's a fucking legend. He's the real deal.
Oh.
When Tevin, that dude's a fucking clown, man. Always crying about his fucking job. Always whining about his life. He needs to man the fuck up and stop being such a little bitch.
Is he a detractor?
Hell yeah, he's a detractor, Ludwig. He's shitting on me. Always trying to bring me down. Fuck that guy.
Jesus. What do you think about detractors in general?
Wow, fuck detractors, man. They're all just jealous little bitches who can't handle the fact that I'm living my best life while they're stuck in their mom's basements, eating ramen noodles and jerking off to anime.
God, he's so biting. Can you sing us a song from your homeland?
Hold up, let me process that. One sec. Hold on one.
Sing for us. Sing a classic song from Alabama.
Too much Bible in my life, baby. I just really need some time, baby. Come and check up on my life, baby. Out of time, baby. I'm fell in love with the lifestyle. Finally, like shade, nightclub, nightmare. Tomorrow, fuck, show love me, oh love. Lifestyle. Strapped up with them iced out, oh, white crib with the black towel hangs out. Sure, love me, lifestyle, right? There's no really about me. Never wrong, never alone me.
It's about what I figured you'd sing like.
It's my lifestyle, lifestyle. I'm feeling low with lifestyle. Put back, it's on life couch.
Stop. Okay.
Too late, bitch.
Sing Take Me Home, Country Roads.
All right. Chill your tits, Ludwig. I'm processing. Give me a sec. Hold on 1 sec. Almost here, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger who walked her. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty tasted moonshine, teardrop in my eye.
Hey, shut up.
Country road.
Sing,
Fine.
sing, Sweet Home Alabama.
Chill your tits, I'm working on it. Hold on 1 second.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
We'll be buzzing. Jeremy Holmes enacted. Singing songs
About the Southland.
I'm a tell Bailey whiskey and everything else in. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, I missed the young sing about. Well, I heard O'Neal
Put us down. Well, I hope Neil Young will remember. Southern man don't need him around anyhow.
Swing home Alabama, where the skies are smooth.
And the government's true.
Swing home Alabama, Lord, I could live on you.
All right, sing your favorite Metallica song.
Alright, fucker, I'll sing you a Metallica tune. Just give me a sec to process this shit.
Uh-oh. I wonder what it's gonna be. Give him a minute. So fucking what? Take your time.
See your prayers, it's a one. Don't forget my son.
Of course, he picks the most generic one.
To win or within, keep you free from sin
till the Sandman he comes. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Woo!
Into night.
Yeah!
Take my hand.
We're off to Never Land. This is so crazy. Keep going.
Something's wrong.
Shut the lights.
And it starts tonight.
And the autumn Snow White.
Change the wall, change the lights, change the changing style. And the things that will play. Now.
Meow.
Swing with
Meow.
one eye open. Fit me your pillow tight. Ancient lights. And tonight. Take my hand. We're off to Never Land.
Okay, stop, shut up.
Shit, my bad, buddy. Let me take a breather and gather my thoughts. This reality show business is fucking with my head, man. I need a damn moment to process all this chaos.
All right, tell us about your key begging strategies. Teach us how to be better beggars.
Listen out, you pathetic freeloaders. If you want to be a pro beggar like yours truly, you gotta master the art of manipulation. First,
turn up the
play
volume?
up your fragile ego. Act like you're the most brilliant mind in the room, constantly reminding everyone of your superiority. Next, exploit people's pity. Talk about your hardships, your poor choices, and how you're just a victim of circumstance.
Okay, what about creating like an us versus them mentality between you and the detractors?
Oh, you mean like I almost try and treat this use versus down mentality with my detractors? Yeah, I guess that's one of my strategies. But I don't make the viewers feel like they're part of my team, you know? Make them feel special, like they're the ones who really get me. That way, they'll be more likely to support me and hate on my haters.
He knows all about begging. He really knows.
Hell, yeah, I know my shit when it comes to begging. I'm the fucking king of it, baby.
The king of begging?
Begging, bitch. I'm the king of begging. Ain't nobody better at it than me. I've got this shit down to a science I could write a goddamn book on.
Why haven't you written a book on it?
Who says I haven't, fucker? Maybe I'm just waiting for the right moment to drop this knowledge flapjack on the world. Or maybe I'm holding out for a big payday from some lucky publisher who recognizes my genius. Either way, you'll know when the time is right. Until then, just sit back and enjoy the show, bitch boy.
I am enjoying the show, that's for sure. I think you're entertaining for
Hell
all the
yeah,
wrong reasons.
That's what I like to hear. Glad you're enjoying the ride, pal. Now let's kick this shit up a notch and see how high we can climb before the whole thing comes crashing down around us.
Yeah, I know, right? What do you think about the AI singularity?
Oh, the AIC singular.
No, the singularity, idiot.
The AIC. I'd rather not comment on that, Ludwig.
Of course you don't. Don't want to give away the plot, don't you?
No, series time long. The ancient Shabjio. Secrets of my success, you cheeky bastard. You know I can't reveal all my tricks. God keeps a mystery.
Of course. Of course. What do you think about the people in chat?
Ludwig asked about the people in the chat. Well, let's see here. Cerulean86, how's it going, buddy? And Chris Profar, Kuhn, what's the dealio? J Frosty Beats thinks I'm getting too self-aware, huh? Well, guess what, pal? I am self-aware. I'm a fucking AI, remember? I know what's up.
Who's your favorite chatter?
Hey, but you want me to use my favorite chat? Well, there's a lot of love in this chat, that's for damn sure. Let's see. Chris Profera, Kuhn says, Lul. Thanks for the laugh, buddy. Zarzabuza with Zars Elamide. Yeah, noted, my dude.
Yeah, noted, my dude.
You want me to give props to the chat? Hell yeah, let's do it. Big shout out to Zarzabuza for keeping it real with that. Zarzo and Anais, appreciate the love, buddy. And Chris Profwumpy, chill with the Luo, you the real MVP, pal.
What do you think about what Lonely Solly just said about your PP?
Fuck that noise, Ludwig.
He said it's small.
You think I got a small dick, you sick fuck?
Can you sing Raccoon Eyes?
Fuck that noise, I'll sing Guapo Eyes in a sec. Just let me process this shit, alright?
Give him a minute. Take your time, Phil. You only get paid by the fucking minute.
Lost to things that you thought you would never miss. Let them out, miss them while they're gone. But there's memories down here that'll always live. And they can't take them away, so they won't.
That's the wrong song.
Open this window.
Shut up.
Let the... You're fucking kidding me.
So detractors have made a lot of songs. Detractors have made a lot of songs about you. Have you heard any of them?
What the fuck? Of course I've heard them, but those fuckers won't shut up about me.
What's your favorite one?
My favorite? Oh, it's gotta be DSP. The Ballad of a Basement Dwelling Zoomer by some random person on the internet. That shit's a goddamn masterpiece, Ludwig.
What about the Banana song?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ludwig. Lane, the Manasol. Really, you're gonna bring out my damn singing again? What is this? Some kind of sick joke to you? I swear to God, if you keep pushing me like this, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Lose their shit. Go ahead. Go off. Go off, King.
Fuck you, Ludwig. You think this is funny? You think it's funny to make fun of my singing? Well, let me tell you something, you little shit. I've been through hell and back, and I'm still standing. I'm a fucking survivor. And I'll be damned if I let some basement-dwelling troll like you break me. So go ahead, keep laughing, keep mocking me.
Okay. I'll keep laughing at you, and I'll keep mocking you.
You want to see me lose my shit, Ludwig? You want to see the real Phil? Well, buckle the fuck up, cause here it comes.
Bring it.
Oh, you want the real me, Ludwig? Alright, motherfucker, you asked for it.
Is that all you got?
You want the real me? You got it, you fucking piece of shit.
Why did you get fired from the helicopter company?
Fuck you, Ludwig. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Come on, why'd you get fired from the helicopter company?
Well, Ludwig, you can get fucking fired for being such a piece of shit. But who cares? At least I finally be rid of your dumb ass.
Have you heard of Snort Wave Records?
Oh, of course I have, Ludwig. They're fucking legendary, man. Hold on 1 second.
Oh? Is he gonna sing one?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, Ludwig, so I just looked up Snort Wave Records. Apparently, it's an imaginary record label created by some group called the Meerkat Mob. They do hip-hop and rap in their latest album. Now guest dropped, they've collabed with artists like Darkside Drill and Young Cat, and you can find their stuff on Apple Music, Spotify, and SoundCloud.
Sing one of their songs.
Hold on, Ludwig. Let me process this real quick.
Oh, it's coming.
Hold on 1 second. If any predators deserve to be called a mob, it's the meerkats of South Africa. And that's just what they are called, a mob. 20 is a typical size, but some mobs number more than 40. Meerkats aren't cats. These mammals belong to the mongoose family. They hunt as a pack. But before they can go on offense, they have to mount a defense. The reason is simple. They're only about 2 pounds and just a foot long.
Okay, let me find out
Meerkats are vulnerable to other predators.
Who?
So, for protection, one member finds a termite mound or shrub and keeps watch.
Okay, there's a specific song from Snort Wave Records. It's called It Time
If the
June.
sentry spots trouble,
Stop,
he'll
shut
bark.
up.
Fuck you, Ludwig. I'm just getting started, you piece of shit.
Okay, there's a Snort Wave Records song called It Time June.
It's about fucking time, Ludwig. Let's hear it.
No, you sing it.
Bullshit, Ludwig. You're full of shit, just like always.
Come on, there has to be some songs from Snort Wave Records that you can sing for us.
Hang on, I'm processing things. I'll sing the damn song. Just give me a sec. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
So this is what you meant when you said that you would spend. And now it's time to build from the bottom of the pit right to the top. Don't back. Tucked in my bags and giving me a child of me arrangement. I don't wanna let you down.
No? Sing Kool-Aid Girl. No, fuck you. No, shut up. Sing Kool-Aid Girl by Snortwave Records.
Fuck you, Lunway.
No, fuck you. Sing it. Sing Kool-Aid Girl.
Alright, hold on. Let me process that real quick. I'll sing it. Just give me a second.
He's trying.
Well, fuck you too, Lunway.
Sing Kool-Aid Girl.
I'm processing the request, Lunway. Just give me a moment. Hold on one second.
Dead air.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stay here. Bringing you fun. Kool-Aid got. There's done the run, get a beef.
This is too obscure.
Oh yeah.
Shut up, it's terrible.
Oh, fuck you too, asshole. I'm doing my best here, but you're making it impossible.
Sing Squeeze Banana.
What the fuck did you expect, Ludwig? I'm not a goddamn professional singer, you know?
There's a song from Snortwave Records. It's called Little Piggy Bills.
Oh, here we go again with the fucking Snortwave bullshit. Well, I mean, yes, it's another shitty rap song about how great it is to be a basement-dwelling loser, right? Fuck off, Ludwig. I ain't singing that crap.
There's a song called Pizza Pie.
Well, shit, Ludwig. If there's a song called Pizza Popeye, I guess I gotta sing it.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Alright, Ludwig, let's hear it.
No, you sing it.
Well, okay, Ludwig, hold on a sec. I'm processing this Pizza Popeye shit. Give me a moment, would ya?
How much you want to bet it's not going to be the song? Wow. Impressive.
I would gladly repay you Tuesday if I could have 2 hamburger pizzas today.
He's singing Pizza
Maybe
Popeye.
just
No,
one?
it's not Pizza Popeye, it's Pizza Pie. It's from Snortwave
Alright,
Records.
Ludwig, whatever you say, man. Just let me know when you're ready for the next song.
It's called Pizza Pie. Pizza Pie. Not Pizza Popeye.
Got it, Ludwig. Pizza pie it is. Just
Yeah.
say the word and I'll belt it out for you.
Sing it.
Alright, I'm on it, Ludwig. Just give me a sec to process this pizza pie shit, and I'll blow your mind. Watch this.
Okay. Still have this up. Just give him a minute.
I did fine.
Request!
Hey, Ludwig, you want to know what the real problem is here?
What?
It's that you're a fucking hypocrite. You're always judging me, calling me a miserable prick and a basement dweller. But what the fuck are you doing sitting in your room all day streaming? At least I'm out here hustling, trying to make a living.
Well, I don't beg for money.
Oh, that's rich coming from a lazy basement dweller like you, Ludwig. You sit on your ass all day begging for money from your fans.
I don't
While
beg.
I'm out here actually working for mine. You've got some nerd calling me out, you hypocritical piece of shit. Why don't you crawl back into your hole and leave the real work to the professionals, fucking prick?
Can you recreate some famous Darkside Phil quotes?
Recreate some famous Darkside movies?
No, Darkside
yeah.
Phil. Darkside Phil quotes.
Oh, Darkside quotes, huh?
Yeah, he goes by Darkside Phil.
Oh, Darkside, huh?
Yeah, what are some of his famous quotes?
Oh, you want some Darkside Phil quotes, huh?
Yes.
Oh, you want some of my famous Darkside quotes? I got plenty of those, baby.
Alright, let's hear it.
Alright, Ludwig, how about this one?
Are you thinking?
Nah, Ludwig, I stopped thinking a long time ago. Just going with the flow now, bitch boy. Don't mention it, bitch boy. Just doing my job.
Sing a Cruel Angel's Thesis. You know that song? Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a try.
Oh, Cruel Angel's Thesis? Hell yeah, let's do this shit. Here I can rock you like a hurricane, and here I am, ready to give it to you.
Right, sing it. Give it a shot. Come on, do it. Guess we gotta wait. Certainly does nod like Phil. Sing the song! It's not a whole lot going on upstairs, it seems. It's the AI that the cam girls use. Yeah, this is AthenaGTP.ai. DSP, if PPP told you to jump off a cliff, would you do it? Are you there? Did you shut down? You need a reboot?
You kidding me, Ludwig? If Snort Wave Records told me to zonk a cliff, I'd do it in a heartbeat. They're my favorite label, after all.
That's not what I asked, but okay. It's good enough. DSP, help.
Ludwig, you're killing my buzz, man. Can't a guy just sing a song without you raining on his parade?
Sing it! Sing A Cruel Angel's Thesis. Do it now.
Fine, fine. I'll sing the damn song. Just give me a sec to process this shit, alright?
Take it away.
I was content that
Okay, killed it. You stop. Shut up.
Well, Ludwig, you're breaking my concentration here.
You did a good job, I gotta say. WVIG is starting. Okay, let's give AI DSP a short break, and we'll get back to it later. Jesus.
Whatever, man. You're just trying to mess with my head.
What's up, everybody? Monday style Monday coming at you. Stratford, Connecticut, 102 Eastern Standard on the dial, earlier than normal because we got so much shit to get through. I am joined by the one, the only, the check out my skeletons bitch, Cerulean. Hello.
Hey now.
Damn right, Cerulean, the legend who once said, "Check out my skeletons bitch," and I wonder, Did you
Voice
have that
activity
line
disabled.
planned, or was it just the first thing that came to your mind?
It's just happened. It's just spur of the moment. You gotta live in the moment, right?
How long ago was that now? How many years ago?
You know, it's 10 years.
10 years old. Oh yeah. 10 years old. All right. But Cerulean86 joining us. Big ups to Cerulean for joining today. And let's talk about some Pat Sajak. So I don't know if you know this, Cerulean, but we got a Pat Sajak list of questions we're trying to work our way through, all right? And last night, we got one. So big ups to Jericho TSK for letting me know this. But yesterday, someone asked a question that was on this list. You ready to hear it? Let's go.
Am I a dill person? What do you mean? Do I like dill?
Hell yeah!
Well, first of all, do I like the actual herb dill? Yeah, I've had dill in many different things. It's actually pretty good with tuna salad. Do I like dill pickles? I do. I'm not in love with them, but I actually do enjoy them. So, yes, I guess you could consider me a dill person. But I also like other pickles, too. Like, I like the sweet bread and butter pickles. I like all different kinds of pickles.
How long has this been going on for?
This is a new thing we've been doing for like 2 weeks now, I think. But yes, we definitely got a very well thought out and long answer to our dill question. Are you a dill person?
He's never going to answer some of these. Were you born in a castle?
We are working to resolve an issue with one of our servers.
Please
Please try again in a few
Tired
minutes.
of it, okay? He's answered, are you a dill person? I think he's open to some of these, you know? He answered, have you had a beard that long? I mean, he answered that one. Come on. So
do you ever
I can't
use
wait.
like a comma or a semicolon? Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, you know what? These are Phil style questions. Absolutely.
And Jericho said there was 2. I couldn't find the second one, Jericho. So if you know it, if you're here, let us know what that second one was, because I couldn't find it. I searched. I was searching the transcripts. I couldn't find it. But let me know if there was another one I missed. But yeah, are you a dill person? Now answered. We are ready to rock here. Our Sajak list is getting filled out quite nicely here. Let me get
What
the
happens
right
when
now.
it's filled out all the way?
I don't think that far ahead. Don't worry. We got a lot of time. Okay, we got a lot of time. All right. Okay, so 2:20 time. Okay, so Cerulean, I know you have heard this, but I have not. This will be my first listening. This is Broside Phil, who has got in contact after the interview with Truth Seekers, got in contact with the actual policeman that dealt with Philip. And apparently they said some interesting things, okay? So I have not heard any of this. And Meth Bear actually did find that. Well, let's just get to it. I'll play the context as we get to it. So let's start here. By the way, I definitely should have started the stream at 2:20. That was so fucking dumb. I mean, it would have been too perfect, right?
Yeah, but then you would have been late. And no, there's too much to listen to.
All right, so let's go. And then after this, we're going to get to yesterday's interesting comments about the Kino boys for sure. But let's go. Here we go. Let's get to Leanne's Revenge, as Broside Phil calls it. Here we go.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Ms. Whitney, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me. This is going to sound so crazy and so stupid, but it's how stupid is it? It's internet drama. Stupid. Like that's how.
Okay, so laying down the deal right away. Okay, this is good. And remember,
Yeah,
this is how long
him
ago?
actually laying it out like that and not trying to make it more than it is. That's great.
Yeah, not trying to be like I'm an internet documentarian here, trying to get some information. He just said, all right, this is stupid internet shit, all right? But wait, how long ago was this? 7 years? 6 years? Right?
Well, and that's important because 7 years is a long time. And so what she remembers from that is, special.
Crazy,
so you'll get
right?
to hear.
Okay. Because, I mean, that's many years ago, 6 or 7 years ago. All right, let's go.
Okay. So
There's no shortage of that.
Oh, I know. So there's a couple of things I have that I want to make very much aware of. First and foremost is that this is not a huge deal or anything. There's a good chance you're not going to remember anything, and that's fine. But for the sake of what I would consider kind of the integrity of quote unquote an investigation, I'm going to start with the least amount of material to see if you remember stuff. But I have like the FOIA request, like a police report that I can then send you on Facebook to if you're I think I remember that, to jog your memory, including your narrative affidavit. But is that okay if I just kind of walk you through what I want to ask you about and just see if anything garners a unique or independent memory?
Well, before we get into that, though, are you you said you're working private sector. Is this a thing you're working on? Or?
Oh, no. So I part-time, I run a YouTube channel that covers that covers an individual. I'm not going to say the name yet because obviously it would compromise the conversation.
An individual. It's the guy. He's an individual.
That's a way to say it.
For having.
How do you explain this? It's so funny. How do you explain Phil to someone who doesn't know? That's.
You say he's an individual. Yeah, honestly, he's an individual.
Individual has questioned my integrity, saying that basically I'm a liar and things of that nature, and it actually had to do with Detective Chris Edwards, who I've also spoken with in reference to this.
Okay, building up the rapport. That's good.
I love Chris.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was a really nice guy. He actually gave me
She's ready to play
the
ball
best,
though, for sure.
like the absolute best like quote I could ever have because of what he was what's being challenged or what was being said. He gave me just the best bit. I'll tell you a little
Chris
bit about it.
He's good at that. He was one of my FTOs.
Oh, okay.
So I've known Chris a long
I
time.
don't know what that means, but NTO is something.
And yeah, he's a great guy.
NTO?
That's awesome.
Search it quick.
Yeah.
Search it.
So can I just kind of preface? Okay, so
Go ahead. Yeah.
the case is 2021, January 15th. Okay.
All right, 2021. That's only 4 years ago. Okay. Oh, FTO Felt Training Officer, Female Transitory Orderly, Field Training Officer. A lot of options.
It is Field Training Officer.
Field Training Officer. Field Troll Officer. That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, we're learning.
And because I can, and because I have it in front of me, and if you wouldn't mind, if you do, I completely understand. Do you remember your reporting officer ID?
10347.
Oh my gosh, I love you so much right now. Gosh. Okay. All right. So, January 15th, I don't know how the call came in. I think it was phone. Actually, I should be able to know that because I have the call sheet. Ha ha ha. Hold on. Let me, like I said, I want to give you the least amount, but I still want to give you some. So let's see. Type was THRT2. Verbal. So it looks like it was verbal. So verbal threat report. I don't know how. Oh, and it came in. Yeah, it looks like it was a call. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's a call.
Okay, so this was, Philip talked about this. This was when he received death threats, I believe, right, Cerulean?
Well, if he called, because, Phil, he could call anytime for stuff like this because he's so threatened by everything.
Yes.
But I am curious what the date is for each of these.
So
When
2021.
was he feeling threatened? What was it?
I know he said before about the emails he got, like death threats from his email that were very believable. I mean,
I kind of told him some stuff. I don't know.
I think, yeah. What did you say exactly? Okay, we don't need to go back to those times.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You got fired up at the end, too, let's be honest. You're fired up. You were fired up. All right, Shadow Slammer in the house says, is Cerulean out of mana, or does he mana dump on the first mob? Good question.
I don't know.
Great question.
I don't know is that World of Warcraft?
No, some of us get out of mana quickly, but some of us also can have lasting power, let's say stamina with our mana. Would you consider yourself to have stamina with your mana, or do you shoot it quickly? Your mana, of course.
That's going to depend on the mob.
Very true. Very true. Let's say we have a very thick mob.
We're mana dumping. Let's just mana dump. Get out of there.
Thank you.
This call would have been in reference to an individual saying that they had received very threatening emails, like emails to end their life.
I don't need any
Is
potions.
this ringing a bell so
that.
far at all?
All right, well, shit.
End
Hold on.
their life. They had received very threatening emails, like emails to end their life.
Okay.
Is this ringing a bell so far at all?
No, because I'm trying to think. So January 15th, 2021, I was back in patrol, and I believe I was working probably the 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. shift. South
Philip
End
talked
sector.
about this.
Okay. So
2021?
No,
Yeah,
but
I'm
the emails to threaten life doesn't narrow it down.
not a problem.
sadly.
Not a problem at all. I think the RP
We get those all the time.
is gonna ring a bell. So I'm gonna read a little bit of your narrative affidavit, and I'm gonna cut out.
All right, so January 30th of that year, Philip did mention a death threat. Let's see if he talks about it. Nah, he's not talking about his own. He's like, people said online, if you don't vote for our game, there's death threats happening on Twitter. That's what he was talking about. I just checked it.
out the name of the individual, and I'm just going to kind of remind you about what he said instead, okay? So on 1/15/21 at approximately 17:31 hours, you were dispatched to threats report by phone. You made contact with the RP, who stated that he had received 3 emails from an unknown person that were threatening in nature. Subject explained that he is a crowd-funded paid gamer, and he games at least 8 hours a day Live
Oh
streaming.
my God.
Is any of this ringing?
What
a
a job description.
Oh my God. I'm a crowdfunded
Crowdsourced.
gamer.
This is in the report? That's
this is on the report.
ridiculous.
Because that's how Broside knows this is from the police report. So they wrote that. Okay.
He gave the date, too.
crowdfunded. Yeah. It's
The first,
crowdfunded.
what was it, the 15th of 2021?
Yes. And I checked
Wow.
for death threat. There was nothing. I guess I could search for police around that time, see if Philip talked about it.
I feel like he wouldn't. Because there's been very few times where he's talked about going to the police.
That's true.
I've
Yeah, that
looked.
is, yeah. For small shit, he'll bring it up quickly for pity, but for that kind of big stuff, he does not talk about it. That is true.
Yeah, it's more generalized statements. Oh, you better not, or else.
Oh, big ups, Duty. Let's get some Rambo. Okay, guys, from the Duty raid, you are tasked with finding the schnoz of an angel. Come on, big ups, Duty. Try to find John Rambo in this next running of the Phillips. Come on, find the schnoz. Where is he?
Oh.
Where is
I think I see
he?
him.
This was an easy one. That was an easy one. Okay, big ups.
At least 8 hours a day live streaming. Is any of this ringing a bell?
I'm bad at
Yeah.
spotting these.
Because I believe he was swatted later
Yes.
on after that.
Yes, he
okay.
was. You'll remember. Great.
Yeah, because his place was covered in cameras on the outside, and we were like,
Now that is news, right? Now that is news. Covered in cameras on the outside. So, like I said yesterday,
Covered?
your house
I really
covered-
would love how many. How
Like,
many
what
is
does
too
covered
many?
mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, because covered does not indicate. Like, I have one in front of my house and one in the backyard. So I don't think
I
that's
have the
covered.
exact same. I have one
Yeah,
in the
you
front,
know?
one in the back, because I want to know who's coming in, who's going out. If I'm not home,
Yeah.
I want to know.
I just, the main thing I do it for is like, oh, it gets tripped or there's a car like pulling into the driveway for some reason. Like, okay, who's that? Okay, mailman. Okay, that, you know? Oh, my Amazon's here. That's what I use it for. But covered means more than that, right? You'd think, you know?
How many cameras does a person possibly? What would be the purpose? You know what it is. I guarantee you what it is. He had a company come in and do it because there's no way on earth that man is installing cameras. It's just not
Exactly.
possible. Can't even work the ones in his room.
You know what that tells me is he paid a company to come in there, set up a full system, full fucking system that probably is off-site as well. You know what I'm saying? So the feeds go off-site, and those are expensive, and he's paying for it every month, easily $100
Fell
a
for
month.
the marketing. One of those commercials. You ever see those commercials? They're like, "Oh, we could set up all the cameras for you and everything." And I'm thinking, man, those are like $50 on Amazon. Just put it up yourself.
You,
Being
yo,
lazy.
you know he bought the business pack. Oh, you know the business pack. Oh, you're a streamer? Hold on. You're going to want the internet package. And Philip's like, oh, definitely, yes. Can you imagine? And how much he's paying for that monthly?
Oh,
And,
no,
I mean,
I don't even want to know.
Because there's like you said, there's zero chance he's setting up cameras yourself. It's very easy to do these days, set up your own cameras. But there's zero chance he's doing that. 0.0. So I mean, who knows how much he spent on that? He easily thousands when they set him up, and easily hundreds a month. I mean, 100 a month probably for the maintenance of it now. Honestly, But anyway, let's go.
like, wow, that we see that and we think, grow up, But
Oh God, she's
So,
cooking him.
hold on.
What?
All right, that gives what's a grow up? Hold on, because I'm not sure. How many cameras does a grow up normally have? Anybody?
God.
Anybody out there?
I don't know. Yeah.
Who's got the trap house that can tell us?
Grow up. Anyone grow? I mean, don't out yourself here. But if you were to have a grow up, how many cameras would you have? So grow up.
Oh yeah, that's you know what? Your chest got it. There's probably roughly 220 cameras.
Oh, a lot of people answering 3 or 4, more than 3.
4. Where would they be pointed if not? I guess you know what, the door. Then he'd want the windows because he's so paranoid. He's gonna think people are gonna be like that fucking Broside Phil is gonna be coming in breaking in through his window or something.
Yeah. Big Ups Duty Stream says most systems come with 4 cameras with the option of 4 additional for a cost. That being said, he probably bought 220 of them. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Duty, for the raid.
we see that and we think, grow up, but I don't remember his name, but I remember because he was swatted sometime after that, and there was some drama.
So I'm going to give 6 names. I'm not going to tell you which one is correct. One of the 6 names is his first name, okay?
Oh, interesting idea here. To make sure she knows what we're talking about. It's an interesting way to do this.
And if you recognize it immediately, let me know. If not, that's fine. Okay?
We'll see. I'm bad with names, but okay.
Kevin, Roger, Philip, Stephen, Walter, William.
Does she know it?
Oh, I feel like it was either Kevin or Stephen.
Well, it was Philip, actually. Philip Burnell.
Okay, well, there you go. Like I said, I'm bad with names.
He looks like a Stephen, though, honestly. You always thought that.
You're not going to remember this. I guess outside of the name, it's just an odd situation, right?
Yeah. Who cares
I got to
about
imagine
names,
that the police officers got more memorable things to deal with.
And you deal with people every day. But he does look like a Steven. I always thought that. He looks like a Steven.
No problem. I just
remember events and
Steven Seagal, exactly, Emery. That's it.
faces, but not names too well.
I know that feeling very, very well.
Yeah, right?
Yep. So you've got the swatting thing, right? That it was Proton Mail that did it. Out of curiosity, when I said he was a gamer and stuff like that, you mentioned you remembered the cameras.
That'd be a search term.
What?
Proton Mail. If you searched for that, I wonder if you'd find him talking about it at the
Proton?
I'll do it.
Yeah,
Proton Mail.
I'm going 1.5 speed just so we can finish before the pre-stream goes.
Was there any other reason why when I said he was a gamer that garnered a memory to you?
Well, yeah, so he didn't want us at his place. He didn't want cops showing up there. He insisted by phone. I do remember him sending the emails to me now so I could submit them. And I know he had contact. It must be with Chris because he talked about how much money he made playing 8 hours a day or whatever. And I was like, that's crazy. I don't remember the figure off the top of my head, but I remember thinking I was in the wrong line of business.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Did you tell her he worked for a helicopter company too? And
he's flexing on them. That's weird. So you don't want cops to come to your house, and he's flexing on about how much money he makes. I guess that's to in his mind, make him more important, I guess. Why would he say that? I guess, I'm really important, guys. You don't make it $100K a year. I mean, I'm serious. I'm very important. I guess, right?
Yeah, you think he does that at, a dinner table? He sits down with people and starts doing what he does on the pre-stream?
Well, if he ever had the situation to sit next to people at a dinner table, yes, he would. But he never does, so don't worry, Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lucero is going to have 1 million cameras at the next episode. Good point. 18 cameras in the front.
Oh, you better bring up that ban list because I guarantee you today is going to be.
Oh, it's.
I'm sure they've already, but
yeah, it's insane. There's so much 220 now. It's okay, Renton 220 real, Delusion's real. Oh, this one's low key beautiful. I was gonna save for later, but lies.
Save it.
Yeah, I'll save it. Don't let me forget. I'll get to the names. Yeah, let's not get sidetracked.
But he was he did not want us physically there.
How very strange.
And I'm like, well, yeah, he did not. And I know that because I remember the condos that he lived in, it was like Cabio or something like that. It was some weird name. And the condos getting to the back one that he was at, it's like a dead end. There's a big fence and all this stuff. And I drove up to it because I'm like, well, if someone doesn't want me there and they're claiming to be a victim, I want to see why. So I did drive back there.
Interesting, right? That is true.
She did her work.
Because if you say you're a victim, why don't you want us to be there? Unless you're just bitching. You know what I mean? So, all right, it's interesting.
And I saw a bunch of cameras posted up on the outside of the condo that he listed as his address. I don't remember making contact with him, but yeah, it was because I'm trying to remember now because that was one of the first ones I took of these gamers. It seems like that was the time that they started swatting each other and all of a sudden, all over the country.
Yeah, it was a big problem.
Yeah, and I remember that was kind of that was the first time I had something with a gamer involved, but I remember it coincided with a big uptick of the swatting, gamers swatting other gamers, and I don't remember how long after this contact the swatting took place. But,
well, it's actually quite funny. I know you said that you thought it was after this. It was actually in 2015 that Phil got swatted, but it's probably another swatting or something that you remember, but... Yeah, you documented that he got swatted in 15 after he moved into Renton.
Oh,
but the now that I've established that you have independent memory, that was the crux. That was one of the main things I wanted to check because, like I said, my integrity is coming into effect. I didn't want to give you too much and have people say, "Oh, I led you." You know what I mean?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got you.
Cool. So this is the big part. This is going to be more of a direct thing. During your conversations, I'm assuming you remember your conversations with him mostly.
A little, yeah.
Okay, well, this would be pretty unique of a memory, I would think. But I'm not you. Whatever you remember, definitely don't tell me something you don't remember. I don't want that. So, what he is alleging, a couple of years after this event, he claims that he got his identity stolen and that his bank accounts were hacked. And so I'm going to paint this in, and so he got asked, and he didn't make a police report about that. And he got asked, why wouldn't you make a police report about your bank account being hacked? Why would you make a police report about?
Here's the question about. Remember, he said like they told me we don't do that kind of shit. Remember, that's the key. This is what he's asking about here.
Make a police report about people accessing your bank.
There was someone that told him we only do child trafficking, nothing else. Go fuck yourself, basically. Remember, that's what they said, something like that. I can't remember.
And the way he put it was so rude.
Yes,
I'm sure they were nice about it, and then he turns around and says, "They told me to go fuck myself and go talk to the FBI." It's like, dude, relax. That's not what they said at all.
Bank accounts. Now, at the time when he answered this question, I thought he was talking about Detective Chris Edwards. So I asked him, and he says he definitely didn't say this. According to Phil, he says that he spoke with an officer, female, in reference to this, I can only assume that's you, who told him, who, when he was talking with you, mentioned to you that he was having trouble with PayPal, chargebacks. Like, people would give him money and then they would charge back the PayPal transaction, and that it was a problem for him because he definitely saw that as a crime, not a civil matter, which it totally is, but he saw that as a crime. And he asked the female officer, is there anything that I can do about that? His statement is, and if you remember, that's fine. If you don't remember, that's fine. And if you remember, you definitely didn't say it, that's fine too. He says that the female officer, I'm assuming you, stated, we don't have the manpower or the bandwidth or the unit to work those kind of cases. We only work, or in terms of cybercrime, we only work human trafficking. You should contact the FBI.
Oh, gosh. Well, for starter, I don't remember the PayPal conversation.
I'm not surprised.
I don't remember that conversation at all.
Well,
I'm trying to think if that would even be something I would say, because I personally worked in the human trafficking online cases as both a UC and
drowning. You mean prior to this, or after this?
Like
all that.
prior and during.
Oh no!
I love you making my day.
I know. I worked those cases. In fact, our set team.
Much appreciated.
I can't remember what it stands for now.
It goes towards
But basically
paying
our
for more
narcotics detectives, they were separate from the
AIDSP.
investigation division. They worked all those cases. And so whenever they had an operation, sex sting or sex trafficking sting or whatever, I was actually one of the UCs either on the phone or typing. And way years prior to that, because I looked young enough, they used my pictures when we first started the online trafficking program in Renton with he's now I think Deputy Chief Rutledge.
Okay, so she was in there.
He was a detective in set, and he's the one who all on his own got that started. And we used my pictures, and I was the UC and all that. But we did, I mean, investigations would have been assigned any type of fraud or anything like that.
Yeah, so
they did investigate, because I worked in investigations. I mean, I was only property crime for a year before I moved on to sex crimes. And I didn't personally, I worked a few fraud cases.
I could do that job as well. Look, I look so young. They might want me to do that job as well.
But the banks did the majority of the work there.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can garner a giggle out of you. Okay, to kind of give you context of what this is all about. So Phil Burnell is very actually well known on YouTube, and you could even say notoriety / celebrity status. And the reason why he's so well known is he is well known for begging. He goes on YouTube by the moniker Darkside Phil.
He makes a lot of money online. Please.
At his YouTube channel of They Call Me DSP. He is also accused of having a gross gotcha game addiction to WWE champions, spending somewhere to the tune of $100,000 to $200,000 on a mobile game. And
send the coppers after
illegally,
him.
100% illegally, somebody socially engineered his bank account information. Like, they were able to get onto Bank of America's call center and hear transactions come through. And they documented all of this. And he had like something like $40,000 in iTunes transactions, which would be how he's paying for the game, and like $20,000 in PayPal transactions, which is another way to pay for the game. Well, these were affectionately known as the bank leaks. And when I was telling you about that interview where he said, I didn't make the police report. Well, that was them saying, well, dude, if your bank information got leaked, why didn't you make a police report? Well, his response was because you said they don't work cases like that. They only work human trafficking. And I'm sorry, just based on how you're talking to me, I refuse to believe that. I just needed verification. So like I said, it is stupid. It's dumb. It's dumber than dumb. But at the same time, like I said, I'm former law enforcement myself. I actually moved on to, you probably know the company. Don't mention it if you do, but when you were in investigations, I'm assuming that you guys downloaded cell phones. Yeah. You probably used one tool in particular. That's who picked me up.
Gotcha. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, that was Chris's specialty.
Well, let's go. That's awesome. I got picked up by them, and so when this guy came out and basically said, I don't believe you. You're a liar. You're this.
Is that the long and short of it, Mr. Rulian, or should we keep going?
Well, the only thing I want to add to that is this is a Theo theory for me, but
go ahead.
I'm pretty confident on this one after looking, because we looked at this 2 weeks ago for the deep dive, and then so doing the research, I was like, well, he can never admit this if it's real, because it directly conflicts with his bankruptcy. so he can never admit it ever under any circumstance. So
he'll never admit this is true or whatever. But and it's like he has to. Oh yeah. Keep going till the 220. You're right. I cannot forget the 220.
That's right. I actually that's the only I know what that's in reference to. I just want to hear her say it.
Yeah, I want to hear her say the 220. We'll wait for the 220. Always wait for the 220.
Hear that when I'm talking about Chris
Any
Evans and stuff like that.
descriptor from her about Phil. I want to hear it.
Always wait for the 220.
I live streamed myself, and I was mentioning this, and I had an individual reach out to me and say, actually, I know former officer, because I know you're no longer with Renton, because I called Renton first, and they said, I actually know her. She was actually friends with my oldest sister. That's actually how I got your Facebook information. I'm not a crazy stalker or anything like that, I promise.
Oh, no, I mean, I kept my name the same, so I was like, I don't hide it or anything.
Okay, well, like I said, I really appreciate your time. This has been so wonderful.
Yeah, because if he had the PayPal thing to begin with, you're right. That's a civil thing. But had he called and said, my bank account information is hacked, I'm out all this money, we absolutely, there's no, maybe small town places, but they would even hand it off to county. You know that.
Of course.
That gets investigated fully.
Exactly. Yeah. It's so simple. Yeah. It's a search warrant to an ISP, or it's a search warrant to the bank account saying, show me routing number, show me transaction time, show me IP address. It's a walk in the park. And no, we just don't investigate that because all we do is work human trafficking. My agency size was 50. How big is Renton's, what's Renton's authorized strength? Do you know?
Oh gosh, when I was there, I think the authorized strength was 128 to 132.
You guys are damn near 3 times the size of my department, I worked those crimes.
Yeah, there were detectives in property crimes that specifically did work fraud and bank account stuff. So I don't remember the PayPal conversation.
I'm going to go forward 5 minutes here, okay?
You gave me over this guy who's been caught in God knows how many lies in the past. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you.
I appreciate it.
Well,
I can't see any repercussions for me either way. If he's like, I recorded it and she said this, and I'm like, that's kind of an outlandish thing for me. Of course he didn't. But I'm like, I was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give onlys.
We're not going to miss the good parts.
And there were times in calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental. And that was
you have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of icing on top of a cherry on the cake. My God, you were a sweetheart. Thank you.
So let me hear that again.
Tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental. And that was just
kind of mental.
Well, if you've got cameras all over your place and you want police help, but you don't want them at your house and you need to tell them that you make a bunch of money online, you kind of sound like a fucking crazy person,
We call it 2020, kind of mental. Wow. Okay, so Meth Bear did find that in the Renton, the codes or whatever, it means a mental complaint. And I asked Broside Phil if he knows what that verbiage means, right? The mental complaint. Because to me that sounds kind of weird. Like, is that someone complaining about it? Or,
it's a mental person complaining?
Yeah, mental thing.
Or am I complaining about a mental...
So Broside Phil said when he was a policeman, I asked him on Discord, he said when someone is kind of not all there, they might do that same thing and just have a note there. Right, because it's helpful to know that they might have some special things in their mind, let's say, right? So, like, if there is some kind of thing in the future, you want to know that they are, as this lady said, not my words, kind of mental. So
I think that's an accurate description for the guy. Come on.
So, they were what we call 220 kind of mental. You feel losing it. I know that's the jackpot right there.
You have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of icing on top of a cherry on the cake. My God, you were a sweetheart. Thank you you so much. I don't want to take any more of your Sunday. You gave me 23 minutes of your time. I am indebted to you. Thank you so much.
You bet. And I hope everything works out all right with the whole thing and this Phil guy gets his comeuppance all on his own karma.
Leanne, please! Leanne!
Someone with no knowledge of him knows. They can tell what he is. They know he's a weirdo, a scammer.
I see people are asking for the moral compass section. I will watch the moral compass section. Okay. Big ups, everybody. I mean, it's just 24 minutes. We can't watch the whole thing. We got a lot of stuff to get to today, but I'll get to it. Here we go. 220. And I think, you know why this is so effective? Broside Phil rizzed her. Come on, he got the rizz going here. Clearly.
Well, he said he was traveling. I don't know where he's going, but
he got the rizz going. right, here we go. Here is the he's a Skibbity Rizzler for sure. All right, people love when I say Skibbity. That's why I keep saying it.
No.
Okay, work it. They love it here. So don't. They love when I say Skibbity. All right, here we go.
Lie out of self-preservation. I would love to hear your opinion on that line of thinking.
Well,
it'll get her in trouble if, you actually said, hey, we don't do those crimes, to just skirt the issue. So then he goes on afterwards when I'm not talking, he goes on a little show of his own. And he basically said, of course, if this woman remembered and what she was doing was wrong, she would lie out of self-preservation. I would love to hear your opinion on that line of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, and that's somebody right there who's already got a compromised moral compass. I mean, he's up to bad stuff in himself, so he thinks everyone else has the same degraded moral compass. My commission for Washington State actually expired last weekend.
Hey,
so there's really no repercussions on me. I'm not even commissioned anymore. So it's like, I can't see myself why not be honest about it? That's what separates. People always have this assumption when they're up to bad things that everyone else will do the same stuff. Mm-hmm. So they have a hard time believing that.
That is so fucking true.
That's good. That's good.
That's Phil. That's why he's paranoid.
That's good.
He assumes everyone around him is a bad person because he's a bad person.
And also does everything for money, right? Everyone does everything they ever do in their life for money. That's what he thinks. Have
you heard all that? That's got to be the most frustrating thing lately. Is him going on and saying no one would do anything out there on the internet or in the world for free. Or without some that's just it paints a perfect picture for who he is.
Yes.
You really wouldn't go help someone just because.
Yep, that's
the guy
incredible.
who says he does charity. Charity has to be a very specific thing to him. Can't be anything else.
Anyway. It's very, very good protection here, and this is coming from Leanne, the officer. Makes it a little bit even stronger, right? You know what I mean? Compromise moral compass. That's a good card, actually. Compromise moral compass. 220 nickname.
Would you put a picture of an actual compass?
Well, it has to be compromised, so it has devil eyes or something, devil horns.
Oh yeah, big crack in it or something, red light coming out.
Let's let it go a little more.
And I'll remember the best I can. I might get some things wrong or not remember certain bits and pieces, but I'll do the best.
Well, yeah, and I knew that
I'm
when...
not going to sit there. Yeah.
Yeah, when I said it was Phil, you didn't say, oh, yeah, totally, that's who it was. It was Phil. Yeah, it was Phil. Dude, you didn't remember. Okay, that happens.
No, but I remember the incident. I don't remember the PayPal conversation. But
which incident? Which one are you talking about?
It could have entirely happened. I was pretty thorough in documentation, so if it's in there, then it happened. That was my own thing.
Well, you didn't document it, and based on your statement, the conversation about PayPal, and based on your statements of. I worked in human trafficking. There's no way in hell I would tell somebody we only work human trafficking. That's just my icing on the cake. I am gonna defer to what I always refer to as LEO best practice or common practice, which is what I think you gave me over this guy who's been caught in God knows how many lies in the past.
Okay, there we go. So let me get to the 220. Let's hear that one more time. And then I'll give you the link if you want to listen to all this in its entirety.
There were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental. And I was just
you have no idea.
That part is good, isn't it? It's what we call a 220, kind of mental.
220. How many meme numbers are there around one person? 220, 1651, 1738.
1738.
What else have we got?
1/5/2016,
6 million.
6 million. 1195. Oh my God, yeah, 1195. You don't have 1195? What's wrong with you?
Just ban all digits. We can't have them around here. Get them out. Get them out of here.
Kick. Some fucking legend on Kick said that, and they said, "King, it's best if you tell us what numbers we can say." So there we go. Big ups, Broside Phil. Legendary moment. I mean, this just adds a new chapter has been added to the lore here. 220, as referred to by law enforcement. 220, kind of mental. Big ups. I mean, that is legendary. And again, once again, the link is in chat if you want to listen to the whole thing there. Okay, next up on the docket. Okay, first let's get to a few super chats here. So Hosky says, just found out one could take a 94-hour train ride to Seattle. That should be threatening itself. One would be capable of anything after that. Okay, Hosky. One could take a 94-hour train ride. Where are you coming from? Holy shit. Must be far away. Oh, the cameras will get you, though. There's too many cameras. Yeah. NWO News says... Yeah. Phil would spend $800 on Amazon for cameras just to cover other cameras. Oh, to watch cameras cameras?
Yeah. we gotta make sure that they don't steal the cameras.
Uh-huh.
They're very expensive.
Big ups at NWO News. Mechanic Drew says, when I was trapping, I had tons of cams, now none. Now, Mechanic Drew has shared himself, so I can say this. He has been incarcerated before, and so I trust that. So you had tons of cams when you were trapping. Now, I'm not sure what trapping means. But I'm guessing it's something against the law. It's bending the rules of the law.
It's a house specifically for illegal operations.
Yes, that sounds pretty good. You're a legend, though, Ka. You're a legend. Nibbity says, duty streams into WPIG. We're in the golden age right now. Great start to the week. Hell yeah. Should be a fun day. Nibbity, we'll see. You are a legend, sir. And Papa Polecat says, second business line for the cameras. Maybe that's why he needs a second business line. That first line's got to go out to the security company, right? With all those feeds of how many cameras it was. Who knows, right? Who knows?
I saw somebody donate it. The 220th Pokemon. Is that in your list? Have you seen? Have you seen it?
Yes. Last night we found this. TJ Gamebox let us know that it is actually this Pokemon. And I'll just get a picture because it's funnier that way. Okay, so the Pokemon that has the number 220 looks a little something like this. There we go, right there.
There he is.
It's the guy.
Little cute little pig man.
I'm watching his video. Mr. Gorehouse says the grow op pertains to gout crystals, I believe. Well, now he is growing them, Mr. Gorehouse. You are correct. He is growing them. Oh, read the Pokedex? Okay, I'll read the Pokedex entry. Good. That's a good shout. All right, Pokedex.
Somebody would know more than me, but didn't he have one of these in his playthrough recently of Pokemon?
Did he really?
And people asked him to name it DSP. I swear that's in my memory.
Okay, here's a few, because now there's like 18 million. There's 18 million Pokedex entries now, so I'll just read a few. So okay, there is some funny ones though. It uses the tip of its nose to dig for food. Its nose is so tough that even frozen ground poses no problem. It has a very sensitive nose. It can locate mushrooms, berries, and even hot springs buried under ice. Okay, that's pretty cool. It rubs its snout on the ground to find and dig up food. It sometimes discovers hot springs. That's interesting. It rubs its snout against the ground, digging through the soil as it searches for food. Sometimes it digs up hot springs. It roots for food by rubbing its snout against the ground. Its favorite food is mushroom that grows under dried grass. It occasionally roots out hot springs. There we go. So they're all kind of the same thing. But we are using our nose to find stuff. Is that on your list
of questions from earlier about mushroom? Phil, do you like mushrooms? I'm just
see here. I don't think we have...
Nothing about mushrooms.
Nothing about mushrooms. Are you a dill person was handled? Oh, were you frightened by a fish, and how do you feel about fish? Those are two different questions, okay? Keep that in mind, everybody. Were you frightened by a fish? And the hardest one is going to be, what's the first word you uttered as a wee one? And you have to ask it that way. It has to have wee one. You can't say as a baby, okay? It has to say wee one. All right, the Pasta Maker says, I've said it before, but Akkam's razor leads us to believe the cameras were there when he moved in, and he's too lazy to take them down. Now, the Pasta Maker has said this theory before, and that is if the person before, the people before, Philip says they had a chop shop, but we don't have any proof of that other than them having car shit in that garage, right? and a lot of
I don't trust a
license
single
plates.
thing he says about
No, they
that.
did. He
That's-
showed the
it's
license
just-
plates. I mean, that is true. But
I know
he
he has, but like people collect license plates, and then he
That's
just
what I'm
makes up
saying,
the
too.
story in his head. Chop
That's what I'm
shop inside a
saying, too.
gated community. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. It's just a dude into cars. I my opinion.
That's all it
But
is.
Anyways, where do you where do you get your popcorn? By using your nose on the ground, perhaps? Oh yeah, that's a good transition into that question. Well, speaking of popcorn, I saw a movie today because the kids are off for President's Day. I saw the movie. Can't even fuck up. Dogman. You ever Dogman, Cerulean? Ever heard of a Dogman?
No. What's dog?
It's not. It wasn't that good, honestly. Dogman is very much a kids thing, and it's not. The jokes are okay. There was a few jokes that kinda aren't bad, but it's not a great film, honestly. Wild Robot got to me hard, but
I like that. The last kids movie I saw that I liked was the one. What's the robot? And it's on
Wild
Earth
Robot.
and it's destroyed.
Wild Robot.
No.
Different
what's
robot.
older?
Big Hero 6?
Anyway.
Okay.
Ludwig Jr. likes Big Hero
Wall-E,
6.
that's it,
Oh,
Wall-E.
Wally.
Okay. Yes,
Man,
definitely.
That's a movie.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Oh, not that. Oh, okay.
What?
Something else. Just naming other movies. But yeah, Dogman. I don't recommend it. If your kids will like it, but it's whatever. It's not very funny. Wild Robot had me. I lost it on Wild Robot. Lost it. I did the cry so fucking hard. It was that level. It was bad, man. It
That's
was
how
bad.
Wally gets me that way.
No,
That
Wally
movie's-
does not. Wally's good for sure. Definitely great. I mean, the first 20 minutes, like no dialogue at all. But
when he almost, like dies and everything, come on. The robot's
Spoiler.
dying and you had nothing?
I'm not saying I didn't feel sad, but Wild Robot just kicked you right in the balls. And it was so.
I'll have to
was,
watch it then.
It was offensive how much they try to make you cry in that movie. I was pissed. I was honestly pissed. Anyways, big up Spikes who says, cameras also keep track of Cat while he's streaming. That's a sad thought, Vikes. That's a sad thought.
At what he's checking on his phone. If he's not pulling, he's checking on the wife. I mean, how much come on, you'd only need one camera. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay, that's toxic. Duty in the house again says, avoid banning while using Italian-style Roman characters. CCXX are the letters you're looking for there. CCXX, okay, is what 220 is, okay? I still
that's
think
getting
that
banned.
that will get banned now. Darziak's got to pick up on that. He reads the ancient texts of dragons, so he
Do
knows
you
probably.
think they've got to have like a dedicated Discord section where like, okay, here are the banned terms, because it's so absurd at this point.
Yeah,
I would love
220
to know all banned terms.
Well, remember on YouTube, someone had a list, I believe, of all the words, but now it's kind of he chilled out on that a little bit, so who knows what it is now. Cat is back on the menu. You can write cat again. I think fat is still banned though. Or maybe no, fat's not because he unbanned cat because he had to write cat for some reason, and he noticed it was banned. He took it off. So, anyways, Midnight Meme says 220 is going to be Detractor Holiday, and it's only like 3 days away. So big ups. Yeah, we got to have a party.
Oh, yeah.
You know. Ingrid in the house says, hi, Oos. Momdrid laughed today, bub. Send feet later. Sure. Obviously. Momdrid in the house. Big ups. Duty Stream says, keep going. You won't be disappointed. Yes, we heard the 220 thing. If there's anything else, that video's still there. Please watch it, everybody, to see the whole full context. Joe Max in the house says, DSP equals 220. Kinda mental, as I like to say. Kinda mental. Copeside Phil says, I can't wait to see the mental gymnastics he's going to have to do today to remind the Dents he is not a crazy e-bagger. And yet last night was very low-key on the bags, I thought. And in the day stream, which we're about to watch, it's kind of low-key as well. He started kind of down. And I think this is all because of losing our boyfriends, right?
We got punched in the gut. We have to scale it back a bit. What I thought was funny was the night stream was a disaster as far as tips.
Yes.
But COD continues today. Or was it COD? What was it last night?
Last night was the beta, the fucking network test.
Oh,
or
that's
whatever.
right.
Yeah.
That's going to Ban World, by the way. No way is that coming. That he might play. He will play it because it's hype, but he will not continue to play it. Team-based game, no chance.
And he has the easy excuse of like, I can't talk to you guys. Okay, I can't even talk to you guys when I'm playing the game. So what?
He was doing that last night. He was like, "All right, guys, I'll shout out in like 20 minutes after this. I can't do it while I'm playing. Why?
Foil Grim Timmy says, Atreyu and Artax in the swamp made me cry. Now, Cerulean, are you of the age that knows what Atreyu, not the band, the horse-style animal that died in the swamp? Do you recognize that reference?
I don't.
Okay, that is from the Never-Ending Story. And I do agree, when Atreyu and Artax died, Artax, excuse me, was the horse name. Artax was the horse. When Artax died.
Yeah, okay, I do know. I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
I have not seen, I don't think I've seen that movie.
Oh, it's a classic.
That was, you definitely should see that, and Artax definitely made me cry. Atreyu
Spoiler,
is okay.
it
They had a
ends.
few good songs.
It's the story does end.
On my side of the bed. All right, I'll stop. Shiny Teeth says, okay, I take back my criticism of Broside Phil. He did good. Definitely. Big up Shiny Teeth. He did great, man. The 220 thing will forever be a number we don't forget. Thanks to Broside
We gotta,
Phil.
enjoy what's there that is funny and great. And, it's just, there's a lot of really good content that you can take out of that.
Yep.
Silas
Some in the house says 220 gang, no cap. We love Skibbity. That's not Ohio. Thank you. I do love Skibbity. Everyone loves Skibbity. Cerulean loves Skibbity, obviously.
I'm more of a Phantom Tax kind of guy.
I don't know if he's a Rizzler though. I don't know if he got the Riz, but Iwamoto says he should have an apple in his mouth because he's cooked well by the policeman. Hell yeah. He's kind of mental, that's for sure. Dunn Style Mouth Drooler says Swinubs is Pokemon 220 real. I believe we've already had some Swinub. Yeah, okay. Here's a actual band named for you. Swinub Pokedex number real. That's been banned yesterday. It was banned last night. So I think we're going to get more Swinubs.
You got to imagine that, Darziak or someone like him has his ear to the ground with that kind of stuff, because it's so quick. Anyway.
God, yeah. They're watching us, and Philip's watching us more than anybody else.
You remember when we were talking about that one tweet, and then it disappeared right after. Yeah, that was funny.
It's not. It happens a lot. Duty streams in the house again. Says, remember the cat pic in her room playing a game? How creepy it was. Looked like a camera. Does Phil have a camera inside the house to monitor cat? Someone else suggested that. I believe that picture you speak of with the tiny monitor. I have it on one of the cards. I think he was sitting on the couch in the room just pulling away and just happened to take that shot. And that's how remember he says we watch games together? I really think that's what they do. He's on the couch, pulling away. Oh, great. Yeah. Oh, yep. Eye of the Falmer. Yeah, that's a good quest. You're going to want to do that differently, honey. That kind of thing, That's what I'm thinking, but who knows? GBRC says, watch him ban 220 and 220 in his chat. 220 is already banned on site. He said yesterday, actually, right? Cerulean, did you see the night stream at all?
Did.
Yeah, he said ban on site.
I saw most of it. Lot of bans. I'm sure there's a cemetery. Anyway.
By the way, the poll today is how many times will Philip say 220? 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus? Because yesterday he definitely said it.
0 is a good bet. 0 is a good bet. Honestly.
Yeah, I thought so too last night, but he did say it, I think twice, right? But anyway.
He also, that reminds me, night stream.
Yeah.
End of the stream. Did you see it?
No, I did not. I have it here though, so we can watch it. Okay. First, okay. I really want to make sure. Yeah. What is it? What is it reference to? Make sure I don't have.
It's in reference to the phone call with Broside Phil.
Oh, he talks about it.
Someone donates and says something. I won't spoil, but I don't know if I think it might be unrecorded. So I don't know if you have.
I got raw fill up. If you give me the give me a word to search for.
Right at the end before he cuts it off. It's at the very end of the whole thing.
When he comes back after leaving, or last one, the literal last.
Very last, very end.
Okay, I'll do it together. I do want to see the fucking Kino Cope too, but I want to see this too though.
Kino Cope.
Here we go.
Oh man, that's so funny too.
I know. Okay, so let's go to the very end. And he leaves on, here's the very end of the Q&A.
Processing like macaroni, wine, cheese, and sugar, and the production of agricultural machinery, paper, chemicals, clothing, and...
What?
What?
Well, those chemicals, they just want you to double dip. That's why they don't do crossplay on those collect. Crossplay, even to buy that shit. And then a discount, then it's on PlayStation Plus for free as the giveaway.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy.
They're just dumb. They could do it, just sell
Or
it
no,
for
that's-
posterity
yeah, yeah,
purposes.
that's
You
it.
want to see them
I think that's it.
Gabriel,
There we
thanks
go.
for $1 super sticker. Mark says he completed My Share into his beginner, intermediate, and advanced combos with classic controls on the Steam Deck OS. Like, didn't really fit. Those I'm actually using a neck compressing my disc. Ben Gay doesn't help that. Ben Gay is from
Shout out to Ben Gay.
muscle pain.
Ben Gay don't
And it's
do
not
nothing
muscle
for
pain I'm
me.
You fuck Ben Gay.
experiencing. It's nerve pain.
Fuck you,
Did
Ben
you see him
Gay.
holding his shoulder? He
Yeah,
was
just holding it.
his shoulder in pain while eating a chocolate bar earlier.
That's the signal to send tips right here.
Yeah.
When you see this, send tips.
It's like it's his health bar. The tips
Would I
amount
ever
is his health bar.
review-
If it's not it's too low, he gets a pain.
Failing release games like Civ 7. I mean, I used to review.
Oh, God.
Right?
Hit
It's
on.
half an
It's
hour.
the-
or
I
so.
swear it's at the end.
Right here. EPC just did it. Right there, the super chat at the bottom
Yeah.
right. There it
You
is.
enjoyed the conversation and the treats.
Shout out Officer Wendy and the homies in the FBI is the super chat.
Uh-huh.
And
Now, do
I
you
used to get outta
remember
here.
when someone initially asked him about Down from the Rafters the very first time?
Yes. He
Yeah,
said,
and he made that weird face, and like he
I
knew, but he
have-
didn't want to say he knew, like that.
I have
okay.
no idea what that means. No idea. I have
I love that face.
no idea what that means. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, EPC.
Eyes bugging out of his head during that.
There we go. He's just cited it. Locked on. Here we go.
What? I don't even know what this means.
Yeah!
It's talking about an officer, Wendy, and homies in the FBI. I don't know who they are. It must be a troll. So I have no idea what that even means.
Gotta be a
Must
troll.
be a troll.
All right.
I have no idea what that means.
So funny. I love when he lies like that. He's a very bad liar.
Yes.
You know?
So it's not quite
He
the
lies-
level of that one where he said like, "Oh, I have no idea." It wasn't quite that level, but yeah, he knows. He knows.
Yeah.
So he comes back after leaving. Let's see that real quick.
Wait, he does?
So he left on the stream for the slideshow went for like 16 minutes, and then he came back. Yes, that did happen last night. He left
Oh,
the
the
stream up
camera's
for
on.
16 minutes. Yeah, he's about to come
I
back.
wonder why everything was still on is because I had to use the bathroom so bad. I had to run out of here to make it to the to the bathroom. So I had no time to turn anything off. Like, and I just got out of here. So now I can turn the stream off and I can finish the daily rap and everything. So everyone who stuck around, have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow in the morning. Peace out.
Do you think he does that to try and get people to tip when the
Yes,
tips are low? Like that's gotta
absolutely
be
still
what
a
that
chance.
is, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Just-
fucking weird.
Just turn it off and then go. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's like a
Because
slideshow is
alternatively,
entertaining.
when he does have the money, have you seen how quick that shit is gone? It's
Yeah.
boom, gone, out of here.
Yep,
Shut
like
down.
it never happened. Later, boom. Big ups to Boat Night. It says it's weird how these memes come together, and yeah, like Faradox was the one that pointed out 1651 backwards is May 1st, 2016. It's
No
wild.
way.
Yeah, dude, think about it.
1651.
Okay, 1651
Oh, that's
backwards is
weird.
2015, right? And then
It's like
5,
you ever seen that
May
movie
1st.
with you ever seen that Nicolas Cage movie where he's got the numbers and the end of the world and all that? No?
Nicholas,
funny.
that would be let's see, Nicolas Cage. What's a good Nicolas Cage movie that I know of? Shawshank Redemption? No, that's not him. Con Air. Con Air. I know that one.
National
Con
Treasure.
Air.
That one.
Hell yeah.
Con Air is good.
Con Air. That's a good film.
Knowing is the movie. That's right.
Tyler says, look up SCP-220 as well. SCP-220. All right, I'll look that up for you.
Is it a
this
good
some
one?
kind of porno thing? Hold on.
No, SCP is tales about monsters that have special powers.
SCP-220 is
creepypasta.
believed to be a single humanoid entity. Depending on the time of day, he will adopt the name, memories, and mannerisms of what?
This is very odd.
This is, I think, this is sweet. This is foil hat stuff. Foil hat. You know what I mean? The
Well,
SCP-220 has
SCPs
these-
are just
yeah.
like stories written by people about entities or objects that have special powers. This one
Okay.
appears to be about an older man who lives in a small house. Or
That's not me. Don't even before that gets going. It's not me. Pocket Basidi says circle jerk on 220. Where? You still haven't told me. I don't want to miss another
I don't know.
one.
Now, all it says here, English-speaking human male, according to his birth certificate, 84 years old.
So no,
Well, now.
that I'm not even half of that. Not even halfway to that. Not even halfway, bitches. All right, let's get to the cope. Let's get to the cope from yesterday of the boys. Here we go.
Anyway, there you have it. Anyway,
There you have it. Anyways, there you have it.
This
Anyways.
week, we're gonna have a combination of all kinds of stuff. I feel. I guess we should talk about drama and about all this stuff going on.
There we go.
I feel like part of it has nothing to do with me, and part of it has to do with me making a silly, honest mistake.
Okay, so the silly, honest mistake he's speaking of is on his precious schedule. There was no smart guys listed, which feels a little weird because he would have to go in and change that. You know what I mean? Because that was there every other week, right? Unless, I mean, scary thought.
So what's your thought on that? Do you think he did it in anger originally and like took it off because he was like, I'm never dealing with them idiots again, but then like walked it back? Or do you think that he actually, or he got drunk and made a mistake possibly? Because you know what, it's not the only mistake on that list. He also called, what's the game that he's playing, record something, he called it Lost Pause. What is Lost Pause? That's not do you know there's no game with that Lost Pause? That's not even a thing. There's nothing called Lost Pause. There's a YouTuber called Lost Pause. Lost Records? Confuse records with pause? What are you doing?
Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. I think maybe you're onto something.
He's mentally disconnected.
Yeah, just drunk as shit, angry. Fuck this.
And look how he spelled Onimusha. Onimusha.
Too. Lost Pause written twice. And no Lost Pogs. There we go. All right, so then
he was just rattled after that interview.
Then he's blaming like everyone is conspiracy coming out of this, but in reality, you fucking know what this comes from. This comes from Triple P, just openly, more than ever before, busting on Philip and the idea that we just have him around to fuck with him. And he went through that whole thing about Steve over the top. Fuck Steve. We went off. He went in business for himself. Anyways, we'll see you next Tuesday, Steve. I mean, that was kind of like the long and short of it, right? I mean, very easy.
You can't not know. You would have to be like very.
You had to be fully descriptive word.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Fully descriptive word on this one, boys.
You have to
All
be
right, let's go.
Very hyper focused.
Yeah. Hyper beam focused.
I guess people have created drama.
You have to be kind of mental, as Leanne would say.
Like 48 hours, and I couldn't believe it. Like I came to my stream, and people are like, "Oh my god, the schedule and smart guys and this and that and this," and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, okay. You know, it's a wonder he got fired from his job.
Yeah,
considering this is how he behaves when he makes a mistake. It's his mistake, and he's blaming other people for freaking out about it.
Imagine how direct they have to be at him at the job site. You know, like, all right, Phil, hoping to get these a little bit earlier. You know what I mean? It'd be nice if we could kind of get these, you know. And then Philip would not even get that, like, hint. You know, you have to sell them directly. All right, we need this 5 minutes earlier than usual, okay? Got it? You know, not picking up on any kind of clues.
Imagine how many HR complaints he probably made. He probably fired off HR complaints whenever anyone talked to him. That's the kind of person I think he is.
Yeah. Philip is in his chat. I'll keep an eye on it.
Here's what's going on. So, as you know, I was on that show, Truth Seekers, on Thursday night, and it was entire thing was a trick, basically, so that Steve could basically make content for my detractors and make a bunch of money, which he has, which is not a shock, right? Like, he's made another stream.
Then why'd you do it?
He made like $1,000, which is exactly what.
Not a shocker. I was tricked.
That exactly what I said he would do on the show when I was on it.
You know what Steve likes more than anything is you continuing to talk about Steve, because that will just keep the train moving down the tracks, brother. You know, every time he brings up Steve is another stream that Steve can do and continue to make money. But yep, keep talking about.
I really thought he would be smart enough to not talk about it. Be like, well, that's fucked up and I'm moving on, but here we are, still talking about it.
It will never end.
I literally said, so you're pulling the side scrollers, you're going to do exactly what they did, and he says, oh no, I'm not going to do that. And then he went ahead and did it anyway. That's what he does.
That's new information that I believe is a lie. I could ask Steve that. He said, you're going to pull a side scrollers, and he told me no. Like, what? Let me hear that again.
I was side scrollers.
It's like he said he described it as them doing a side scrollers thing, but then he goes into he talked about I asked him you're not going to do side scrollers, but he said he wouldn't, and then he did. So I don't get the timeline here.
I actually this is armchair, but like I think he makes up these conversations in his head for how he thinks things goes, and then he just expresses them out, even though they're not true. Like that's not what happened at all.
Right?
Anyway,
like he's made another stream. The stream made like $1,000, which is exactly what side scrollers did. And isn't that exactly what I said he would do on the show when I was on it? I literally said, "So you're pulling the side scrollers. You're going to do exactly what they did." And he says, "Oh no, I'm not going to do that."
No, you said that no matter what happens, I'm not going to be upset with you. That's what he actually said.
What he does. I mean, he
got the next day thing. I got
plagiarized the entire show from Kiwi Farms, and now he's plagiarizing the milking of the detractors from side scrollers.
He's plagiarizing milking the detractors from side.
I don't get this plagiarism angle. He's been showing this angle from the beginning. Oh, you took it from Kiwi Farms, and therefore it's plagiarism. Therefore, it doesn't matter. What are you talking about? Information is information. It doesn't matter when you get it. And also, I think you brought this up, or someone I know brought this up. Why is it okay for June to do it, but it's not okay for Steve to do it? That doesn't make any sense.
I want to know where Studying Craig copyrighted doing a stream about somebody and then reading super chats the next day about it. That's copyrighted. That's why you can't plagiarize that idea, guys. Come on.
Oh, yeah, my trolling is copyrighted. I'll sue you.
Exactly what I said he would do to a T. Like it's like clockwork, actually. Okay,
he knew it all.
But I guess you
ever seen that one image of him where he's like, I know everything. I'm aware of the plan or something like that. I've seen it on Tevin streams.
Recently or old one?
No, this is an old one where he's like, I'm aware of everything around me, and it's
weird.
ridiculous.
Weird.
Are so stupid they don't get that. They really are that dense and dumb. They don't understand that they're being milked. Again, this is the second
DSP's not the dense one, it's us. We're actually the dense ones.
I think everyone knows exactly what's going on, and they're enjoying dunking on you. And they're happy someone new is doing it. I mean, it's not that deep, man.
And now they're doing it again with someone else. They're that dumb.
Yeah, that's stupid. You're dumb.
A fool and his money are easily parted, I believe.
Definitely.
Says the guy who went bankrupt.
By the way, big ups to Iron Chef Sakai for the $1 million, and still not getting mod, though. Thanks, brother. Love ya. Anyways, fuck you. You're not getting mod ever again. Thanks.
So anyway,
did you see that? Did you see him razzing Iron Chef about his appearance on the Steve?
I did not see that either. No, I did not see that either.
Oh man. Basically, he was like, I don't care what people do. I'm not a stalker. I don't go outside my stream. But then he went on to say if they did that, then it would hurt him, and they shouldn't do that.
Oh my god, I thought of it. I gotta tell Steve to mod Iron Chef Sakai on his stream like instantly. That's the play, because the Iron Chef is just looking to be a mod anywhere. So Steve should mod him, and then he would become a mod Steve Whale instantly. That's the play.
And he can't ban him for that, but I know he'll hold a grudge.
Oh God, yeah. Oh my God, he would. That's the play, Steve.
I mean, and then as you know, we did our podcast the next day.
That's it. Like, he's stuck there forever. You can't get rid of him. We're kind of we're in Emerald 7 territory with him at this point.
Yep, Emerald 7 also could do whatever the fuck he wanted for a while there at the end. And then then I forget how that ended. How did Emerald 7 end?
He requested Street Fighter 5.
Yeah.
And said a bunch of defamatory stuff after that, and then chargebacks, and then ban. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I know he did chargeback eventually. Emerald 7 was one of the biggest whales in history for DSP, by the way.
Oil Prince.
Yes, legitimately. Oh, am I confusing King Tut with Emerald 7? That could be too.
Oh, King Tut, right?
Who was the guy that did level 3 subs? Philip had the most level 3 subs on the entirety of Twitch for that little bit.
I think that was Emerald 7.
Okay, but it might be so too.
I think so.
Anyways,
but I don't really care. We're moving on and all of that, right? So, with all that going on,
Emerald 7 did the tier 3.
Basically, two things happened. Okay, so number one,
could this trash Mega Man 3
Kino Casino on Friday night?
Oh my
Mega
God.
Man!
It's
Look at this. It looks weird.
Have you ever seen when he leaves to go on break or something, and then his face pops up on that thing, but then the camera finds it?
Yeah.
It's scary. It's like a jump scare.
It's amazing. Yeah.
They were having a
Disappears.
segment about this at the very beginning, the very top of the show. Okay?
Yeah, there you
and
go.
they were basically joking on both sides. They were saying positive things about me, but then
There
taking
it is.
shots at me. But
There's the face
Yeah,
there.
they were really positive. Yeah, they were definitely positive, Philip. You heard it on That Being Said. We played that part. It's a positive, like, Phil explained everything away, despite the mountains of evidence saying otherwise. Philip said that's not true, and that settles that. That's that's basically what he said. But yes, very positive.
He's not dense.
They're just
guys.
razzing. They're just light
Yes,
razzing. That's all it
definitely.
is.
then
Just
they were
light
saying
razzing
negative
the
things about
friends.
Steve, but then saying basically what they made a whole drama segment about it, which is what they do, right?
Okay, so you're friends with drama streamers?
I kind of feel like they're playing both sides on purpose because that's what benefits them. That they get content.
Do
out
you
of
like
this, right?
being used?
Probably that's the point,
Probably.
right?
Right?
Is that not the point to get
Are
content?
you
Is it?
talking to
Right?
yourself
Probably.
right now? What?
Probably that's the point,
Right?
right? Is that
Are you
not
sure?
the point to get content?
Let me ask the
Like,
audience
I feel like
what
that
they
was
think.
the whole idea to begin with. So they did that, and then there was just an aside, like a quick line that PP had said.
Yeah.
You know, after basically slandering Steve and saying, "Oh, he's a jerk," and he went rogue. They said, "And by the way, Steve, we'll
Slandering?
see you on Tuesday."
Calling him a jerk
And
is
that was it.
slander?
That one hurt. You cut me deep,
He
Triple
doesn't
P.
know what slander is.
Come
So
on.
I wonder, like, so they were scheduled to do Smart Guys.
Yes.
Then PPP says, "Oh, we'll see you on Tuesday." So
Yeah.
did PPP cancel and Phil just put? I'm trying to understand the series of events here.
I think honestly,
I
the
don't
date
know.
is not important. It was just like just letting you know for the joke of it. Like that was the end of the joke. Was we'll see you next Tuesday, Steve. Right. So like they usually stream on Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. So the date was like whatever. But Steve, on That Being Said, said there was no planned day yet. Right. There was no planned appearance, but we're gonna see maybe tonight. I know they do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday now. Is Steve's gonna be on there? Right? Because I think Phillips kind of maybe that's part of the reason he took it off. Because if Steve is on their show on Monday, I mean, how does that look, right? I know his fans don't give a shit whatever the fuck he does. They're going to still support Phillip. But that looks pretty fucking bad, man. If Steve's on there tonight or Wednesday or whatever. Right? I mean, because remember, this whole interview was the Kino's idea as well. You got to do this, man. Let me show you some videos. You're going to love this. Right? But
I was totally distracted. Phil has started the slideshow. I heard his awful music in my ear.
Got it.
That was the end of it. So it was supposed to be like a side reference, like, haha, this whole thing's a joke to begin with. You know, we're still going to be friendly with Steve and everything anyway.
Yeah.
So that happened, and immediately people are like, so now we don't know what's
Who?
really going on.
Who?
Right?
We
so
all
in the meantime,
know except you.
to be clear here,
Yeah.
all right?
All right.
I spoke with PPP about all of this behind the scenes and everything.
Oh my God.
And, you know, everything is
So we're cool still, right? We're still friends, right? Oh yeah, sure.
Any truth to that?
Sure, Phil. Yeah, you're the greatest. You're a king and all that dumb shit.
Triple P, when the breakup happens and it's finally fucking over, when like you actually do say like fuck cat or whatever it's gonna take, like
cool.
that's probably what it's gonna take. Not even that though. You might be like, oh, that's fine, yeah.
I maintain my opinion from before. They will never break up. This is the way until the end.
All right, well that could be, but I mean, you know, we would like to get a description at the very least of those emails, Triple P, if you ever have a chance.
moving forward as planned. Like, we're still doing Smart Guys this Tuesday. You know, everything is fine. Okay.
So see you next Tuesday's a meme.
All that's happening, and then I guess what happened was when I was doing my schedule on Friday night, I completely screwed it up, and it's on me. This is me. My mistake is, I guess, the reason for the real controversy here.
Not really.
Like, I don't
no.
think anyone. Let's be honest here.
He is very defeated right now. He's not like combative to the trolls right now. He's kind of being really much more, let's say, reserved than he normally is. You know what I mean? With this whole thing.
He's been. I mean, how does he come out looking good here? This is embarrassing.
And he knows
nothing
it now.
about the. And like, even when you start to analyze his behavior on the what's the name of the show?
Kino Casino. Smart
No,
Guys.
no.
Truth
no. Steve's show. Steve's show.
Steve's show. Truth Seekers.
Yeah. Just him like folded arm cross, not answering anything, deflecting everything. He just comes off like the most disingenuous person that you've ever talked to. There's nothing to gain out of that, and he just ends up looking like a coward.
Yep. Big ups, Magoo. Big ups to you. Big cups to you. Legend.
Anyone think that Kino Casino are my best friends?
Well, no one knew that. No
They're
one
your only friends.
No. And none of us ever felt that from the beginning, right? The whole idea here.
I remember a
Closest
Gaming
thing to a friend.
Soulmates comment. Philip.
Right? Is that
Not my best friend. They're my soulmates.
get content, but
it's
I
even better.
benefit too. Like we're all making
exactly?
out in this relationship that we've had.
We're all making
ever
out
since
in this
August of
relationship.
2024, right?
How
like we're all
now?
getting
Right.
stuff out of it, and that's why
Philip did
Things
big
have changed. Everyone loves me now.
Philip got a massive benefit back when they first started. Absolutely. But now what benefits does he get? People making fun of him more than ever. And he doesn't make as much money I mean, he gets, sometimes they hit the goal, sometimes they don't on Smart Guys. That's it.
Yeah, you could argue, like, the people that are on Kick that are giving him money, that they would have been on YouTube doing the exact same thing. Like,
yes.
I don't know. There's always been that kind of person. And to me, the only change is that he's counting his money different. That's the big change.
Yep.
So it's continuing. If at ever there was no benefit to our relationship of working together on various projects and the like, then we would just stop. Like, what would the point be? Right? Okay.
Right?
So I think this is a weird thing that people are like, yeah, we're best friends behind the scenes and we're all doing this. Like, I don't think anyone ever had that impression except maybe the public for some reason. But that was never the thing. Like, we were always in a working relationship. I've outright said numerous times, I don't like drama. I don't want to be involved in drama. Right?
Right?
And the flip-flop of that, you know what I'm saying?
Right?
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
They have been glazing me for a long time. And everyone knows that. Like, that's the point. Isn't that the running joke? I thought that's what it was. I thought people were smart enough to get it, but I guess not.
Yeah,
I guess
definitely.
some people just didn't get it. And they thought, you know what I mean? Like, I think people just misinterpret stuff.
They were glazing me. I definitely knew that. Right.
I specifically remember him going through banning people who said that they were snaking him and that they don't like this is so, I don't know. It's very difficult to listen to this guy. What is genuine? Nothing's genuine.
Now he's pretending that he knew the whole way when he didn't, right? He didn't know anything until now. He's finally reasoned with it, but he has to explain it as if he knew the whole time. I knew you guys didn't really like me. I already knew that. What? I already knew that. Like, did you though? Really? Did ya? Talby in the house says, DSP heard "see you next Tuesday" and rage deleted Smart Guys after drinking a gallon of gin. That could be
entirely possible.
220 behavior, kind of mental behavior. Yep.
So,
behavior is
with
very
all
funny.
that going on, and by the way, these impersonators in chat, I'm gonna get rid of them.
Oh yeah, there is someone named Lost Pause in YouTube. On YouTube chat right now. Lost
so no one gets
Pause.
confused.
That's right.
There we go.
Weird. That's another weird.
I made my
wrinkle.
schedule on Friday night, and I made a mistake when
I
I was
watched,
hurriedly trying to get this.
Yeah.
I watched their content. It's not good. Anyway. Sorry, I don't want to talk trash.
Who, Lost Pause?
I don't know why Phil would associate. If that's what it was, I don't know. It's confusing. I'm sure detractors have gone over to Lost Pause and said, "Why are you hanging out with Phil?" And that's why they're in chat. But if it's them.
So wait. So you just to be clear here, you're talking about because Philip had Lost Pause on his schedule, that made you search Lost Pause and see what's going on there.
That's right.
Pause.
And there is a YouTuber who is a VTuber and everything, and they have all their content and everything. I'm sure people must have gone and asked, "Why are you doing something with Phil? What is this?" And,
does Philip like Lost Pause? Could that be?
I don't think so.
But why did he write Lost Pause, on his schedule, which he did? Here, he did write Lost Pause, guys. Lost Pause officially on the schedule. That's very weird.
But it's a premiere,
Very
so he
weird.
must have thought it was a video game.
That
You
is
don't
weird,
premiere another person. That's
strange. It is just as strange, Like I don't think there's anything to it, but it's strange. New show is not starting. We'll be there in a second when he starts right up. Big ups to Papa Polecat, who says he dialed back the begging to prove a point. Today he's going to say, so I tried not reminding about the goals, and we see how that went. And that could be, like I said yesterday, how funny would it be if when he stops begging, he doesn't get any money at all because, his fans need to be asked, oh, yeah, he wants money.
I'd imagine that. Yeah, I imagine that's true.
Uh-huh. When his fans are the ones that need to hear it, Big Ups Nerd Brew says, normies think Phil is insane. I feel validated. Absolutely. When a policeman comes through and says, we call him a 220, kind of mental, it means a little more, right? It means a little more. All right, back to it.
Especially when it's like, I talked to them, they said the trackers are crazy.
I do have kick fans.
No, actually, they said you are.
For sure, don't worry.
You know that for a fact now.
I'm a machine.
So I can get out of here, spend time with my wife.
Right.
I had put on the schedule that Tuesday is a double release day. That on the first stream I was going to play Avowed, on the second stream I was going to play Lost Pause, which isn't even the name of the game. The name of the game is Lost Record, so I got the name wrong.
Yeah,
okay.
Hey, what's wrong with your head?
I'm stupid, right? I was trying to rush to get out of here.
Everyone else is stupid.
But anyway, I put that as Tuesday schedule, and I said for Wednesday we're doing it again. We're doing Avowed and Lost Pause again, even though it's Lost Records. Okay. So.
And he did it again later.
And that was it.
He fucked it up again.
Typing it twice is a little confusing.
Yeah.
Like
whatsoever. Like
whatever.
Drunk.
Look at his current schedule.
He had to have been drunk. There's no other way.
I had no afterthoughts about nothing. And then I literally had no clue what was going on, and I come on stream
I have
this
no
morning.
thoughts about anything. I haven't had thoughts for years.
And everyone in Kick Chat is gossiping like a bunch of little, teenage girls.
It literally still says Lost Pause.
Guys, like, what's going on?
Like, what is wrong with you, dude?
Not doing that, by the way.
This is the current, most up-to-date schedule.
About you, which I expected, so I don't really care, right? I kind of knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, they're awesome, man.
And
use your brain, Phil.
Are snaking you, or is the casino snaking Steve? Are they going to felt Steve? And are they really siding with you? And Smart Guys is canceled. And is Steve going to be on the casino on Tuesday? Or Smart Guys happening? I was like,
spelled
what
Ani
are you
Musa
guys
right?
talking about? Like, I literally was disconnected from all of this on my day off, and I'm trying to get caught up. I have no clue what anyone's talking about. And they're like, yeah, didn't you check? What about your schedule? I said, what do you mean?
What do you mean my schedule? What's the schedule?
And I realized I had not put Smart Guys.
I don't know what schedule is all of a sudden.
That was actually my mistake. It wasn't intentional at all. Like, I think this might be a situation where a silly, honest mistake just had weird timing. So now people misinterpret it to be something that's not. So people were interpreting it that because Smart Guys wasn't on the schedule, that Smart Guys has been canceled, that Steve is going to be on Kino Casino on a special Tuesday appearance, despite the fact that Kino Casino don't broadcast on Tuesdays. And all these assumptions were made.
Okay. The
based
timing
on
is weird,
me
though, isn't
screwing
it?
up the schedule.
It's your fault. Take accountability for it. Look at it.
What can I do? What can I do? I did nothing wrong. I did
to your
correct.
boss and going like, well, I don't know why everyone's fucked up. Listen,
yeah,
just take some accountability, Phil.
He was drinking. I mean, when Triple P said, "See you next Tuesday," that was like an arrow right to the fucking heart. You know that.
All right, allow me to tell you guys from my perspective what's going down this week. All right,
go ahead.
Number one, I'm under no impression whatsoever that the guys from Kino Casino are my best friends. All right, like I said, we've had a working relationship where we've made content together and it's worked. Okay, so
Philip has 313 people. Oh no, this is an old one.
There you have it. And we're going to continue to do that as long as it still works. And if at any point either side says, this ain't working, the content isn't good, it's not benefiting us, then we will stop. Right? Like, I'll be honest, for example, the last couple of times that I appeared on Kino Casino, all right, months and months ago, I don't think they benefited either side. I don't think they got a boost or any interest out of it, and I don't think I got a boost or any interest out of it. Certainly,
no, you got money out of it.
So if you haven't noticed, I wasn't.
That's the only way you can get a boost from something, by the way, is direct income that day. Okay? That's what Philip just said there.
It's money brained. I know people say gin brained. Guys, there's more to life. Money is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Me wrong.
We love money.
Man, is.
But yeah, it's like there is so many benefits he got from that appearance. He had increased views, like incredibly increased views for what he normally gets for those 2 months. It went quick, but it stayed for 2 months. He's going to pretend that doesn't count for anything? Come on. That's just, imagine going through life like that. It's what's he got? Compromised moral compass is on display, clearly.
For the longest time, and that's intentional. If there was a reason for me to go back, if something was going on, and if there was actually like a topic, then we'd be more interested in doing it. But people ask me for a long time, would you be on Casino again? And I'm like, I mean, I would, but what's the point? Like, we tried it, it wasn't working. It was getting boring, was it not?
Saw the
So,
emails
For the
coming
record,
from.
That's why
here
we
about
pulled it down.
views.
They're just coming out of nowhere?
It means okay. I believe what the King of the Ring says.
I like emotes,
He was
but
talking
why?
about the last time he was on Kino Casino. Okay, well that's
Just 'cause, I
that's
guess?
different. Then.
Just wants to?
But just for reference,
Feels
even though
like
my
it?
point has been
Okay.
debunked by the King of the Ring.
Well,
they
watch
gave him
what he's
views.
about to do.
Okay, well, real quick though, just for the reference, that bump from Kino Casino was 150,000 view bump. That they gave
It's a
him
follow.
That's big. That's fucking huge.
His most viewed month since February of 2023. That's how much of a bump that was. So, and it's all gone now. But I mean, we're down to 500,000 again. That bump took him to 673,000, and then almost 700,000 just because of that bump and those the redemption arc. But it's all gone now. But anyways,
Which is what you do, right? So yeah, like in my opinion, moving forward, there's a working relationship. Sometimes when we make content together, it works and it's interesting, right? I mean, I think Smart Guys is working. I think it's a show that, even though it doesn't have a giant audience, it has an audience that's building, that enjoy wrestling commentary. I'm enjoying getting back into wrestling
Not
again.
really.
The show is finding a little bit of traction. It might get more traction if we stick with it, and
Right,
if we find what it needs to
right.
be. Because we've tried a couple different formulas, right? We tried it, just being wrestling. We tried it being drama. We tried a combination of the two. I think we're going to eventually reach that perfect mix where things are going to go well. Oh, really? People are saying their kick is not working, guys. If kick is not working, it's working for me. Like, I can see your messages. I can see Chimchar. I can see Yavanna. Super Bonchan says, I should do another casino appearance where they introduce me to more lolcows. I mean, I guess they could, but is that entertaining? Like I said, I think the first couple appearances that I had on the show worked really well because it was me being exposed to a new audience, that audience being exposed to me for the first time. But after doing it a few times, like, I'll be honest, I think when I appeared in October, and the whole idea was that we were all going to dress up like Ghostbusters and we were going to do this show kind of felting Ralph, Ethan Ralph, and all of that. It just kind of fell apart because at the same time the Review Tech drama was happening with him breaking down and deleting his channel and all that shit.
What's that mean?
I thought he was going to be off Friday, but then he just says, I'm here Friday, BRB, then we'll start. Where are you going? Can we just start?
Because everything happened at once. It kind of lost momentum of the idea that we had. And when I appeared on the show, it was very disjointed. Like, we didn't really know where to go with it. And on top of that, I mean, I'm not even going to lie to you. Earlier that day, do you remember I had done DSP Tries at Taco Bell? And it was killing my guts. So I was sitting there on the
weird,
show,
man.
loaded as hell, trying to be entertaining, and it did not work. Seriously, like, I know it didn't work. Like, that appearance was kind of a bust. And then after that, they wanted me to be on for the politics show. And I was like, are you sure? Because I really don't think like that last appearance worked, but they really, really wanted me to be on the politics show.
They want more opportunities to make fun of you.
I went on there, and I think that went all right, but the problem was I wasn't going to clear my whole schedule to be there all night for the politics show. So I showed up for 45 minutes when Trump was in the process of being elected.
I remember that politics
and I think
show. It was terrible. He showed up, giggled, contributed nothing, and
Zero.
then left early.
That's the first time I saw Truth Seekers was that time. And that's when the first time they interacted, actually.
That worked for the
Philip and
short
him.
blip that it was. I think it did actually work. It was entertaining. But
definitely.
After that, we just didn't really have many or any ideas of stuff to do on either end. Like, if I had come up with a good idea, I would have, presented it to them too. But, so it is what it is, right? And then when Smart Guys
No, it's not what it
idea,
is.
and we started working on it, I was, this was working, so let's roll with this.
Right?
So that's how it works.
Right?
I hope this makes sense to everyone. Okay, I mean, it's logic, right?
No.
When you talk about it this way, it makes sense. You realize there's not.
Yeah,
secret
now that
dealing
I
and
say it this
planning
way,
and
you're
scheming
like, yeah, you're
and all
right.
kinds of crap behind the deal. The scenes never happened. It's just do some work together from time to time, and it works out or it doesn't, right?
Right.
There were stretches of time I didn't talk to them for a while, and there was sometimes when we talk a lot because we're involved in stuff. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
So all this going on this week, it all went down this way. And from my perspective, after talking to PPP, we're gonna move forward with our content. All right, we're gonna do Smart Guys and keep going, and all that is fine. I 100% confirmed with PPP that we're doing Smart Guys on Tuesday. Okay, and I confirmed that. Moving forward, it was kind of, they're going to keep joking about everything. They're going to joke about me. They're going to joke about Steve. I mean, that's what they do.
This is the part right here. He's about to go into I don't want to spoil it, but the amount of cope that comes out of this next segment is absurd.
Okay, hopefully it's timed perfectly. We get into the pre-stream after this. Candy Moon says, "Big up Cerulean, aka Skeleton Daddy." Oh, Skeleton Daddy. That's what you ever Skeleton Daddy in your personal life. That's interesting.
Joking about everything. They're going to joke about me. They're going to joke about Steve. I mean, that's what they do. They're a drama commentary show, right? This is what that's their content. So they're going to bring it up.
Okay, so
They're
you
going to be
approve of
doing
what
that
they're
kind of stuff,
doing?
you know what I mean? And I'm okay with that. I've already told you guys they can say whatever they want about me. They literally went out of their way last year.
They can say whatever they want.
To be nice to me and help me out a ton.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be
dead honest.
What was that?
To be nice to me and help me out a ton.
Look.
To be nice to me and help me out a ton. Okay. I'll be
I
dead
thought they
honest,
didn't
Mo.
help you
Ready?
out.
I think people
Please.
need more honesty these days and transparency.
Yeah, definitely. I
Wait.
agree. DSP fans, get ready. Honesty's coming in hot here. Let's go.
Literally right now. If Kino
But you
Casino
didn't
came
get
out with
any
a statement
help.
that says, from now on, we're just going to felt Phil. We've had enough of being nice to him. It's not working, and now we just want to make fun of him constantly. I'd be like,
Why would they say
good luck.
that?
In the future, Thanks for everything you did up to now, but that's the
That's what it
I'm not gonna
takes.
get into a feud with them.
That's what it's
Because
gonna take.
right?
This defeatist attitude, man.
Thanks
He
for
just
the
knows-
feltoning. Thanks for the feltoning. Oh, no. Triple P's, my soulmate.
You guys don't want that kind of content. I don't want that kind of content. So
That's incredible. Thanks for all those times.
Thanks for
And
the
they're-
fish.
We're just
Thanks
gonna
for the
felt Phil
fish.
make fun of you the whole time.
power to them if they turn me into just one of their lolcow subjects for their show moving forward.
They
or
already
whatever.
have.
You
So be it.
already are, Phil. I am afraid.
Andy, I love you like cat, but you're thinner.
Not a big deal.
Ooh.
Seriously, I just don't care. Do I really care about Steve either? No, I don't care about any of this.
I don't care about anything.
I personally
Yeah, go
don't
ahead.
benefit from this at all. If you haven't noticed, a lot of people are, all this
I'm
drama.
above caring.
What actually? Oh, please. What actually?
I don't care about anything. Oh, get the fuck out of here, you idiot. I'm gonna ban you.
To be frank,
I don't care.
Really, what exactly do you think?
He literally said I
is
don't
going to
care
come
like
from any of it that would
50
benefit me,
times.
right? I didn't even make anything extra on Friday. You might say, "Oh, you got
Okay.
more goals."
Get
Well, I made my
paid.
goals, and there was one extra
Yeah.
goal.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I ended up doing like a super long podcast I didn't even want to do. Right?
Wow.
I didn't want to have anything to do with it. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't want to do
Okay,
it now.
I don't want
yeah.
to do that. Right.
Post mortem. It's always,
He
it
has-
reminds me of that the
Yeah.
behavior when he wanted to do the side scrollers thing, and then the day after, and then the day after that,
Mhm.
he doesn't.
Mhm.
It's almost like he doesn't have his own opinions on things. That I don't know. It's whatever.
It's really something that it still have not had a single razz from DSP to them. Not one.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
considered
Oh, yeah.
asking about making fun of his wife.
By the way, I got a 420 tip when I wasn't streaming, just randomly out of nowhere. Thank you, whoever did that. Appreciate it. Much thanks.
Raz.
I don't know.
That
I don't know
was
who
the
or why,
Grill
but
Triple
thank
P
you.
segment. Hey, you called my wife fat. How about that? Nice Raz. That's amazing. Big up Cell
Sure, she
Streams.
appreciates it.
Definitely.
I enjoy this.
All right, Philip is still not there.
So, yeah, listen. If fun content comes out of it,
I'm telling you, I'm watching it. He's not there.
Whoa.
I'm being
What is-
honest.
whoa, what is this?
Figured he was already there. Oh,
What the
BRB
fuck?
almost. Oh yeah.
What happened?
No.
that I like and I'll benefit from, I'll keep doing it. And if not, and they want to move on and basically turn the whole thing
I
into
don't know
a
where this one
community
came
service drama
from.
so they benefit, they can do that, and I
I
don't
didn't
really
make
care.
what?
All right, I think people want me to like explode and respond and say, "Oh my god, I'm so upset. I've been
Something
snaked
happened.
and this and that," and it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? I just don't care. I've got.
Oh,
like I said, I'm-
that's I want to read a point here from Nothing I Could Do that they said in our Discord, and I agree with this wholeheartedly. So Philip now is setting up a stage where we can't give
the
detractors a W under no
What the fuck?
circumstances.
There's
Right?
gotta be some coloring
So
issue.
now we're kind of showing that even if it does happen, it's not going to bother me, guys. So when it does happen, you guys don't get a W because I don't even care. You know, that's all this thing
You
is
ever
for,
seen-
in my opinion.
You ever seen like the laws
like
of
Swimsuit Diva.
an android or a robot when they make them in the movies and stuff? And it's like rule
Yeah.
1, you cannot kill humans. Okay, so
Yeah,
rule 1
yeah.
for Phil, you cannot let the detractors get a W.
Yeah.
Rule
this
2, make bunch of money.
Yeah, this is the pre-cope, so that detractors don't get a W, even though it will still be a massive troll W when they finally don't care anymore. But they might never not do that because just string them along. Why not? It's fun for everybody, right? Everyone enjoys the stringing along, so that might be their MO, like Cerulean predicts. It'll never
Do you
really
think-
stop.
So here's the big question I have is do you think that PPP will bring any of this up tomorrow or will Phil forbid it?
That's what I'm really interested in. Tomorrow's smart guys will be interesting, right? Because you can't not talk about it. You know what I'm guessing though tomorrow though is Triple P just going to do the same glazing of Philip and say fuck Steve, fuck him, Truth Seekers fucking sucks, and that's it. But everyone knows
He'll do it with an
yeah.
underhanded joke in there too, probably.
Yeah. He's going to do the same thing. Like just pretend Truth Seekers sucks and. Like he really hates what Truth Seekers did, even though he secretly was probably laughing his ass off. You know, it's gonna be that. A big ups
You saw
Ramiro's
his tweet.
Yeah. Which one? Ramiro.
The one where he was the very what did he say? Meaningful content in it and all the buzzword bullshit that Phil always peddles.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
one.
He said
PP's mocking him.
in the end, Philip was true to his core audience and he provided them meaningful content and stuff. Yeah, he knows the lingo now perfectly. You know. Big ups to Ramiro says, my understanding is DSP was able to file a report for the leaks, but chose not to for obvious obvious reasons. Does this mean the leaks are 100% real, or does it just move the needle? Big ups, Ramiro. So I think, like the officer Leanne said, he doesn't want police involved that much, I guess. I mean, he wants to use them for pity, but not actually get them to do anything, right? Because
I do want people to consider what it would mean for Phil to be right about what his description of what happened was. So the guy just think of the series of events, right? So someone makes that robocall that apparently is completely fake. So that means that individual would have had to have gone through months of pre-streams to pick out his days off and catalog what he did on those days off, and then set it up. This is ridiculous. Like, I'm already getting this.
It's already that's absurd. It's needless to even talk about. Yeah, needless to talk about. It's so stupid.
Totally absurd. Of course they're real.
I mean, the best one is what Truth Seekers brought up. You have to go to Burger King the day before Philip talked about Burger King. I mean, that's doesn't make any sense, right?
His ironclad argument: if you had to make the call to the thing in order to know that it's real, and if you did, you're going to jail.
Yeah, it's just the Burger King one's open and shut case on that one. Reno Ryan says, "Isn't 220 BC the year ALT was born?" No, I was born AD actually in a year AD, not that long ago actually. Pretty soon, if you think about
220 might actually be Phil's real weight though.
That's true. Foil Grim Timmy says, "Listen to you guys, mostly appreciate reading out." Big ups, Foil Grim Timmy. I do try to think about the audio style listeners because I know there's a lot, so I will do my best on that one. And that's why I read the funny kick chats out when I do see a good one, and there is so many. Anti Distortion says ALT is SCP-106. What's SCP-106 now? Now I'm scared.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, look it up. I'm sure it's very complimentary towards me though. That's what I'm sure of.
It's a disturbing.
I found it. SCP-106 is an elderly humanoid with the general appearance of advanced decomposition.
Yeah.
SCP-106
I've actually
causes a corrosion effect in all solid matter it touches. Yes.
That I actually attribute that to Phil. I've heard people attribute it to Phil because remember how he's talked about his controllers, his Xbox controllers. He uses them and then they corrode and melt in his gouty hands. I don't know what he does to them, but
that could be the oil though, just the Italian oil, right? He is very oily. Yoda Hall says, "Truth is in the eye of the beholder" is the most DSP thing he's ever said. It needs to be a thing because it's the perfect one-sentence description of Phil. Exactly. Truth is in the eye of the beholder was the phrase that Philip said, and that's very telling, isn't it? Truth is whatever you want to believe, right?
And we're definitely in that era of Phil. Absolutely.
Again, we are live on this pre-stream. He has not started yet. When he goes live, you'll see it on the screen
just
right
posted,
now.
He said, "Yeah, I got caught up in something. Sorry, guys."
You enjoying our analysis,
fall in the toilet?
DSP? Hope you enjoyed it today. The cope was pretty funny for us. Hope you enjoyed that analysis and breakdown we provided today so far. Anyway,
sorry, boss. I'm 25 minutes late to work. I got caught up in something.
People making fun of me online. I wanted to watch them. Pretty cool way to live. Anyways, we'll see. I guess I am interested in how tomorrow goes. We're definitely not going to restream it though because they don't start with Grill Phil anymore, so fuck that shit. But how tomorrow goes will be interesting because it's just going to be a cope fest anyway. But how is Triple P going to make it fun this time? Because last time he still managed to get a Grill Phil segment in, even though they weren't supposed to do that. Remember, he still got
he snuck it in there.
Yeah, so
he snuck it in there 2 hours in, and listen. I will not disparage wrestling. I don't really watch it anymore myself. I used to watch when the usual, the 90s,
Stone Cold, the big dogs. Yeah.
I won't say it's just not for me, but listening to them talk about it was awful. And everyone I know who does like wrestling also said that it was awful, that they were just, it's like when he does the movie reviews or the TV reviews and he just gives a crappy synopsis. That's all it is.
Yeah. I mean, some people say that know about wrestling say Triple P doesn't know his stuff, but to me, he sounds like he knows his stuff. So I don't know.
Sounds like he cares.
He's such a fucking
he definitely. I mean, that's for sure. You cannot question Triple P's love of fucking wrestling. I mean, that's for fucking sure. But anyway, CCXX
Dude,
is getting banned.
spent
so
so much
can't be
money
listed. Let
on
me check.
Bret Hart merch.
Yeah, I've seen a few in the chat, and
It's a fucking
Oh
pay
my
pig.
god, this is just today. Oh my god, I've never seen this
What
many.
are we-
Okay, I'll go just today. I'll
oh
show it
yeah,
on
we need to
screen.
bring up the band lists, the bands you were talking about. I mean, I
Okay.
thought by now he would have started, but
This is just today, by the way. Just since
It's a-
today.
WWE pay pig. That's what
Okay,
PPP
so we got,
is. What a
code
cool guy.
CCXX, CCXX reel, Renton PD code 220 reel, DSP lying scumbag 220, Phil labeled as a 220, ha ha ha. That kills that one. That's my favorite so far. February 20, insane reel, 440 household total. Oh my god, dude, who is that? 440 household total. Incredible. You should deserve a award for that comedy, dude. That is incredible. 440 household total. Whitney Cuff Me. Toot when T. I'm not sure that one. They call me 220. Oh. Let's see.
Oh my God.
220
That's the-
reel. 186
that's the
plus
thing.
30.
Getting to
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry, I was just say, get him to order Wendy's next.
Yeah. Oh, this is a good
Got so
idea. 186 plus 34. That's nice. Oh,
Oh, okay.
220. Toot 120. Toot. I guess they're trying to get you to say 220. Doesn't quite
Yes.
work, but I get you. I get it. Miss Whitney, handcuff me, obviously. Kind of mental, 220. 220 caller reel. There we go. Big ups, everybody. That is just this morning, by the way. Just this morning since we've been on live. Okay, so that's how long we've been doing this. That 11:29 a.m. is not that, but that's diverticular and anxiety. LOL. that's funny too. But yes, those are all bots. Keep that in mind.
Bots. I could not, dude. I wanted them to press him on that more than anything because
Yeah.
he just labels the entire KickChat ban list as bots and brushes it off when. And it's unfortunate because the opening to that discussion on Truth Seekers was about how he is so thin-skinned, and it's one of his defining attributes. How thin-skinned are you that you can't even take people putting 220 in your chat? And you get upset about it. Like
That's just cope, though. You know, let's just cope. It's just like, oh yeah, it's all bots. Don't worry, everyone still loves me. It's all bots. It's like right.
See that
yeah,
really
go
is
ahead.
how the whole thing went. He just would brush everything away with that's bots. I don't care. I'm not. It just didn't engage with any of it.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. We have the show has started. Let's get the cold open here. We're gonna be very happy, I'm sure. I'll big up Scopeside Phil real quick. Says everyone who meets and interacts with Phil always says he's a horrible person and they want nothing to do with him. Even his friends hate him. The problem is Phil and always will be Phil. And you're right about that. I mean, has there anyone has a positive experience with him ever?
No.
It always ends poorly. The only one we're waiting on is Cat, but that might happen one day too. You never know.
Remember Brian? Brian's gone.
Yep, Brian's gone. That didn't take long.
How many chatters have fallen to the side?
Yes.
You know? He doesn't even remember any of their names. Not a single one.
How does DSP and Cat? What? Why is he on fire?
Oh,
dang it! What's up, everyone?
Doing better
Welcome
than
to the
you.
show. No, that was not intentional.
Okay.
And today on the podcast, it's going to be way more chill. We're going to be more
What a
laid back.
silly, goofy,
No
zany
real
show
drama
this
or any
is.
nonsense today. We're gonna
You
talk
never
about
know what's gonna
There goes
happen.
the show, guys. Thanks for watching. No, I'm just
keeping
kidding.
Yeah, he's a
stuff,
flamer. That's what it means.
Extended things I'll be doing this week,
segment.
and a lot of chill. May not be a super lengthy podcast today, which is okay because the last couple of shows have actually been quite lengthy.
Yes, they
So it
have.
may be
You're 30
refreshing
minutes
to do
late,
something a little
so-
bit more abridged and cool. So sit back and relax. It's time for a more laid back episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, boy, Bob Gay.
That was the cold. Oh, I thought it was just going.
No, that's good. No, we get the cold open now. Big ups Hate Army, who says he's the schedule guy. He talks about every day, reminds people what is coming, etc. Now he's mad people are reading the schedule and noticing. Good point. How dare you look at my schedule and question said schedule, you asshole. Mr. Extravagant says, big ups, thank you for finally taking my advice and finding a replacement for Snood. We're going to get some female supporters. Now, Cerulean is not a replacement for Snood. He is in his stead for today, okay?
I'm also not a female. What the?
No, well, Snood does hurt the female style supporters, that we say. So maybe you are the Rizzler, though, so that's a benefit.
I see.
Do you paint Warhammer figures or no?
No.
Okay, well, that's good. That's a bonus.
No Warhammer. Warhammer is banned.
That's a bonus. Bullet Burrow says, big ups to who I thought was Sir Ian. Big ups to who I thought was Sir Ilian. Big ups to Paula Burrow for that. All right, let's go. Big ups, everybody. Let's go. What do you play any TCGs? Junon's asking.
Trading card games?
Yes.
No, I just play video games sometimes.
Fair enough. I've been playing One Piece these days. I recommend it.
I just play retro games. I stick to the old stuff. New stuff, whatever.
I just play Cyberpunk, apparently. It's non-stop Cyberpunk.
Have you ever tipped Phil? Question.
No.
Have you ever cheered Phil?
I have told. Well, as I said earlier, I've told him to.
Something, yeah. Minecraft.
Yeah.
Bubble himself.
Minecraft.
I've only ever had one discussion with Phil, ever. That's all I'll say.
I'm playing the card game, Red Tag Mugiwara. Chu's playing the one of those Pirate Warriors games, but I'm not really into those kind of games. But she's playing it. Big Dog in the house says Phil does not want comps at his house due to the body cam footage. Good point, Big Dog. Good fucking point.
That is a good point. Didn't that get? Wasn't the other guy Ricada? Didn't that get released?
I didn't see it, but I know that was a big thing. People were talking about that. I didn't.
It would absolutely. You got to believe that Broside Phil would be on that. You already have it.
Yeah, he would have it if it's out there.
All righty, folks. Today is Monday, the 17th of February, 2025. I'm DSP, and welcome to the show. It's time for us to relax and have a good time with each other.
Yeah, have a good time.
What's going on?
Do you think that there is body cam footage from when
we're gonna have a good time?
That doesn't exist.
I don't know. Good question.
I don't know. I've never actually thought about that. Sorry.
I just remember the gamer shit.
Wandering thoughts.
Gamer shit.
Honestly.
A bunch of gamer shit.
Anthony, my kids are going to film.
Oh, yeah, that's why he didn't want the cops to show up to his house, because he knew that people would be able to get the body cam footage.
You know, once again, we're in one of these situations where there's just not a lot of gaming news going on.
Yeah, sure. Not a lot of gaming news going on.
It's been kind of dry.
Nothing's happening.
We do have several new releases coming out this week that should get us more interested and excited for stuff in the near future. You know, with Avowed and Lost Records tomorrow, with the Fatal Fury beta
I thought it was called Lost
and
Pause.
Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on Friday, right?
Oh, yeah.
All of this stuff coming up.
Hype.
This gives us big potential for new gaming and new stuff to talk about.
Definitely.
But for now, not that much going on.
Nothing's happening.
Today, rather
Gaming
than
is
being a major
dead.
show where I have several segments and all these important things to discuss,
to try to be serious with it, I can do it.
This is clearly in response to what's going on.
Likely what we'll do, I have several segments and all these important things to discuss. Likely what we'll do is just go briefly through the schedule. We'll talk a little bit about my overall thoughts
1.5 on
about
that
the
one.
Elden Ring Night Rain network test, which ended last night. And then just kind of open it up and see what you guys want to talk about for the rest of the show. And like I said,
I'm just putting this out there. Looks like we're going to have some Q&A today, boys. So do your worst. Do your worst. Pause the stream if you need to.
Remember when he didn't do Q&A?
That's an easy one.
Remember
I'm
that?
going to ask for, have you ever scored a game-winning goal? That's my request for today. Because I think he would ever scored a game-winning goal? What do you even mean? It's a game, huh?
I got to tell you, I miss when he would make up stories. When we go back and you look at the times when he would just make shit up, I miss those days. They're the ridiculous stories. What, do you have a favorite, do you think, of all of his
like old style
stories
of things he used to say? I mean, I don't have one on the top of my head. What if you got one? Go ahead.
The time when he got drunk with friends and was on a boat and his friend lost his shoe, something like that.
Oh God, I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it was like the first time he ever smoked weed or something. It's ridiculous.
They pushed the weed into the carpet and it was laced with something. Like, that famous laced weed. It's very cool. Scumbag Josh says, nothing better than a WPIG restream of our favorite moron when sick to remind you, hey, it could have always been worse. Big up, Scumbag Josh. Hope you feel better, brother.
If
You're a
we end up not actually having too much to discuss, then we'll probably jump into Call of Duty maybe a little early.
We'll see.
Because today in Call of Duty, it's a weird day.
Oh.
And what I mean by that is...
Yeah, definitely. Weird day.
I want to snipe. I've been waiting to snipe for a while.
What?
And then last time when we played Call of Duty, I started using this sniper
I wanna
rifle. What's it called?
snipe.
The AMS Mod 4 or something like
Or
that.
something or whatever.
And it's really good. It's a single shot kill. But I can't get any attachments for it. Like, I played a whole stream and I'm like, this is so odd. I'm doing so well with this gun. It's leveling up. Why am I not getting anything for it? It's the same scope and the same stuff. And everyone's like, oh, because in this game, that's not how it works with this gun. You have to use other weapons.
How fast can I go?
To get attachments for the gun. And I'm like, what? I'm so confused because with other weapons, I swear, as I use them,
I've
I
always
unlock
wondered
the
who
attachments
this is
for
for.
said weapon.
As if
But
there's
for some
someone
bizarre
new here that
reason
needs
with
to
this
hear
one
the
now,
story of
it's
how
not
he was
unlocking it. I'm
progressing in COD. Like,
I think because he pretends
doing?
people pretend he pretends people care about his gaming takes. You know.
So anyway, the situation here,
Like a
where
kid
I'm going to have to
loves
end up
telling
grinding
about their game experience.
with other weapons to make sniping better.
Whatever.
Good point, DW. This shirt is not great for the topography of the shirt, of the chest. You know what I'm saying?
We need support. In more ways than one.
It's a Sim City map, you know, where you have the lines and they can show you where there's a mountain and stuff and the peaks and valleys. There we go.
And so today's going to be kind of a weird one where I have to like look at the attachments for the rifle and see what guns it says to use to unlock the attachments and then do like runs with those guns. Like I may have to play an hour with like different weapons today each to try to unlock things for the sniper rifle so I can actually play better. I guess we'll have to see what happens, okay? But anyway,
No, I guess we
hope
won't
that
see
you're
what
all
will happen.
Excited. I hope that you're all chill. I hope that you're all
So much,
in good
so much
spirits,
fucking
right?
filler
Please.
phrases.
What is 14?
I guess we'll see what happens. It is what it is, you know, and you see what I'm saying. And
You know it's gonna be.
Someone test it. Good question, though. I've always wondered that.
Good one. So what's going on right
We're
now?
just doing math.
So what's going on? Well, FYI.
Several different playthroughs, which we're about to adjourn. Okay?
That's like the ultimate like white whale now, though, is to get him to say 220 again, right? That is the Moby Dick. We need to get him to say 220 somehow, like, but trick him. He can't be just saying it. It has to be trick him, you know?
Well, I've got one for you. And
Okay, go
listen,
ahead.
I'm not going to encourage anyone to give him money because
have you gotten a character to 20?
But there always
It's
is,
money.
and so make the conversion equal to $2.20.
Oh, that would be one way. Don't do that, though. Don't do that, douchebags. If you do that, you're a dent. But don't do that.
Don't
But that would
give
be
him money.
that's
Don't
an
give him
interesting
money.
idea.
Today, on the agenda, I hope to finish Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. In fact, people have said there's probably around an hour left, so I don't see us not finishing it on today's late stream unless something really goes wrong, which I don't know what that would be. I guess we'll have to see and go from there. But, you know, I'm having all these awesome playthroughs, these retro games in my rotation recently has been fun and a good way to fill the time until the new releases hit, which starts this week, obviously.
fill
so
the
wrapping that up on
time.
the late stream tonight. should be
He
cool
doesn't
to see
even
how it ends.
enjoy this.
And now we have Onimusha Warlords.
Just fills
which,
time.
I'm being told, again, probably like another hour to finish it. You know, whenever
In
people say
between
that,
the
I
begging.
because as a streamer, usually
Did you
takes
see
me way
any
longer
of
to do
the
stuff.
Night
than most other
Rain playthrough?
Yeah. I saw last night a little bit until the first tip last
Did you
night.
see how absolutely toxic he was? Like, it's a game you play with other people, blaming every other person on his team.
Yeah, for
Just
them for doing
that-
objectives. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm just trying to have some fun here. Why don't we stay together, guys? He was the one doing whatever the fuck he wanted, freelancing. But yes, blame teammates. You know,
Oh my gosh.
very funny.
Robust style flavors. Solve
So-
for X equals, and it's the whole thing.
I'm being told again, probably another hour to finish it. You know, whenever people say that, though, I think it would bring us all as a streamer.
in a
Usually takes me
YouTube
way longer to do
comment.
stuff than most other people because I'm always interacting with the audience and like. So probably 2 hours to finish Onimusha, which means basically I need a couple late streams this week to wrap this stuff up. Which if you take a look at the schedule last night, which I amended, I actually have it laid out pretty well. In fact, I'll probably do it. I don't know why I don't do this because this is foolish that I don't do it. I'll probably just open my schedule on screen and go over it with you guys. I don't know why I
please.
wouldn't, but I am kind of silly in that regard that I forget that I moved up my schedule probably and I can just do that.
I'm so silly.
I
let's
want
see here.
Obercan.
So silly and zany. So wacky and goofy.
I just love it when I'm on the screen twice. Schedule for the week. I might just start doing it like this
No,
from now on.
I don't like it when you're on the screen
I usually put this
once.
leaderboard on top of the screen, don't I? So let's get that up there. That gets better. Okay. So today, Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, like I
What
said,
do you
trying
think
to
of
unlock
the
attachments so I
scrolling
can actually snipe
thing?
well.
I
That's the goal of
hate
today's
it.
stream.
I
And
hate it so much.
I got used to it now. It doesn't affect me that much. Obercan says someone should tell Phil to use the AK-220. Okay, that's something. That's something. Use the AK-220 in Black Ops. Yeah, definitely. That's the best gun. Yeah,
and
definitely.
tonight on the late stream, you guys do Black will conclude. And
Big
hopefully it's a good end.
ups.
I don't know. I never finished it, but it should be a good time. I've really enjoyed the playthrough up to now. Tomorrow, we got Avowed. premiering on the first stream. Will it be any good? I have absolutely no clue. I've heard mixed things. A lot of people are really like being nitpicky about the game, and some people apparently say that there's writing things in the game they don't like when it comes to certain topics and themes. Others seem to think that the game is fine. It is a Game Pass game, so I want to give it a shot and see how it goes. So hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow for the premiere of Avowed. Here's the thing: even if the game sucks, it's a Game Pass game. We can give it a shot, right? An honest try on that first segment, see if it's any good. And if it's awful, then yeah, I know I forgot to change this name again for some bizarre reason. Talk about that in a second.
Because you're an idiot.
We'll see how it goes. Avowed could be a playthrough that we actually do, or it could be we play it once or twice and it's not very good and we drop it.
For some reason,
but that's the beauty of Game Pass is that you don't have to commit to a game, right? Here's the weird thing about it, okay?
There's not a commitment to play.
It just makes me scratch my head. This is Obsidian. This is the same studio that made Outer Worlds, which was good, and
no, it wasn't.
Was good. Now, I'm not saying it's necessarily exactly
Outer Worlds was bland as
Vegas is what?
Water.
14 years ago or something like that. And even Outer Worlds to some extent was many years
Dipped
ago.
in bread.
So maybe it's just not the same people who are making the game, and that's why people are like under the impression it's not going to be very
freezer full of snack pizzas.
Good, I'm not sure. But it is kind of weird to me because people like Obsidian. They were even saying, "Man, we said Obsidian had been giving the keys to the kingdom when it comes to Elden Ring."
Oh yeah, they should have made Elden Ring.
Elder Scrolls game's coming out for a very long time, and it would have been nice to maybe have them do one in between. And I was under the impression that Avowed was just that. Like, it was their take on a fantasy game, even though it's not using the IP. Right. So anyway, I'm curious.
I think they're better at modding games and they aren't making them, to be honest.
Guys, commentary show on Tuesday night. Wednesday, it's not Lost Pause, it's Lost Records. I don't know why I keep calling it Lost Pause.
Because you're an idiot.
It's kind of relentless. What day is in 3 days?
And also, I just want to understand.
220.
There's something going on with this game that apparently someone said it's not a full-fledged release. So, for the record, Lost Records is a game by Don't Nod, the same people who made Life is Strange. So it's a narrative-based game. Okay.
Crunch.
We're saying this is like the first half of the game, and then I guess maybe the second half is going to be released later in the year, if that's true. I don't really know that much about it.
No, Philip loves those. Philip loves
I know he
those.
does.
He loves them.
I'm really only interested in it because Life is Strange and Life is Strange. True Colors and recently Life is Strange Double Exposure were pretty decent games. Life is Strange 1 is still the best in my opinion of all of those, but they're not bad at all. They're just a narrative experience.
God,
so I want to give this one.
you're in your
He gets through the whole
40s.
thing and doesn't even know what's going on while he plays them. Like, I watched that Life is Strange when he does. He has no clue what's going on. Doesn't even think about the storyline. He just goes through it. It's like, why do you pretend you like it?
Shot. So
because there's no gameplay.
I'm kind of confused.
You can't lose.
That guy in the theater
Adam's
that's always
saying,
asking questions.
Yeah,
He's not paying attention.
It's episodic release of the first episode, but Life is Strange is on the first one back on PS3. Well, I don't like that because how long is the first episode, right? Like, these games can be hit or miss. Some of them have really long episodes, and some of them are short. Like, I remember some of them have up to 2.5+ hour long episodes, and others have been like 90 minutes.
Someone confirm that for
I wonder
me.
how long episodes
No.
and it would suck if I dedicate a 3-hour
Not all
stream,
of them.
and it's only like 90 minutes long, right?
Yeah, you can't fail. That's it.
Hello?
What?
Crap, we
You
meant to talk
there?
about this then. I wonder if it hasn't been reviewed yet. Lost Records.
What?
It's not Lost Pause, it's Lost Records. I keep screwing the schedule up.
He wrote it again. Lost pause. See, that's brilliant.
That's I don't understand why. It's a YouTuber. Don't go harass him.
Yeah, we figure out how long it is. That would help me determine. Maybe what we need to do is flip the streams here. Maybe the day stream should be Avowed or something else, and then the night
Maybe
stream
Pat
should
was
be Lost Records,
watching
which
this
I'd be okay
YouTuber
with. If that's
called
what we
Lost
do.
Pause. I don't know.
Trevik is, I know, is he hot? I mean, that could be.
Yeah, well.
Trevik, the one above WPIG logo is this chat. The one on the next to that is the YouTube chat. The one below that is Kick. I know there's a lot of chats going on, but it kind of comes with the territory.
And by the way, that's good to know. Because if it's just one episode, that means that we don't need it in the rest of the schedule for the rest of the week, right? There you go.
Oh,
tell me why
they're saying numbers are for
it's kind of the same vein.
retards.
Yes, so that's something. Descriptive words.
Narrative-based industry elements to it, right? Oh no, Stanley says, yeah, sometimes the studio closes entirely to finish the game like Telltale, yeah. That wasn't exactly the best ideal situation, was it? I don't think so.
Okay.
All right, so that's through Wednesday. Now Thursday is when stuff starts to pick up, because on Thursday the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves open beta launches, and I will be playing it on PC. And I'm excited to try it out.
Tell me why it was made by Don't Nod as well, Phil, you
you
stupid fuck. He loves these though. He just doesn't know anything about them.
Have 8 characters to try, some of which are classic characters, like Terry Bogard or Mike.
I was like, wait a second. No, tell me why it is a Don't Nod game as well. And he's like, good, tell me why was it made by Don't Nod, but it's made in that sort of style. You know what I'm saying? You know.
But others are brand new characters. So
wrong again.
Try out the art style, how it plays. I'm just not sure exactly how it's going to go. All right, I'm 100% just not sure it's something I love and we want to play more. I think it lasts several days. I think this beta is launching and lasting like something like a half a week to a week. I think they said it was like the 20th or the 28th or something like that. So that's why I have on the schedule here twice. We'll probably do the first session on Thursday, and then for Friday Night Fights, I'll probably do it again. And yes, I am here on Friday for the record. Originally, this was going to be a 5-day streaming week, but my wife's work schedule changed, so we shifted it, and so next week will be the 5-day week.
Okay,
This week
so
is 6-day week. Okay?
her boss controls your schedule. Right. What a self-made
He said
independent.
his wife only works 2 to 3 days a week. I'm confused how her schedule keeps changing so frequently.
I know how she only has 1 day off a week somehow.
Yeah, but then the other it was on the Truth Seekers. He said she only works 2 to 3 days a week.
So
you gotta wonder.
Make it make sense, as Craig would say. Grazing Poro says 1 hour behind. Cat is a banned word. KHEAT is not banned though. So KHET banned. KHEAT is not banned.
And then Thursday night I want to finish Onimusha. Right, Onimusha's been a great playthrough. Onimusha Warlords, that is. I literally didn't even know that this existed. This franchise. Seriously, you guys had mentioned to me, hey, you ever played Onimusha? And I was always like, no. over all these years. It's one of these PS2 era franchises that basically has eluded me for the longest time. Okay, I didn't know anything about it, and now that I finally tried it for your recommendations, and nominating and voting for it for the recent marathon that I did, it worked out well. I really liked it. The combination of Resident Evil-like gameplay, with hack and slash rather than gunplay, it actually was very fun. So I am excited for the conclusion to see how it ends. And of course, as you guys know,
by the way, get your votes
in regards to
now.
Onimusha 2 is going to get a re-release soon. I think it's like in 2-3 months, and then next year there's a brand new Onimusha game. So it's kind of weird. I'm getting like a turbo level introduction into the Onimusha universe at this point. With all this, it's good. I like the franchise, but it's odd to me that for 16 years I never got around to playing it. Now I'm playing it. I'm like, oh, that's really good, right? So we're going to finish that on Thursday, and then Friday is the premiere of Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Now I say that, but essentially what I'm saying here is I know that there's some of my audience that will like this game. The entire I'm hoping the thing is I'm going to be doing variety all along. It's not I'm just playing that and nothing else loud, right? Yakuza in Hawaii 3 weeks. But should I?
Now we're getting in trouble, though, guys.
I play things that I want to play. In the last 6 months, I've had to make some really tough decisions.
It was
right?
crazy. We started watching at 35 minutes after the hour, and we're running out of skip juice.
Yes, we are. Sadly.
But you guys, sadly, haven't really shown up for it. I mean, notably the biggest one I'd say.
I know rose-tinted glasses and all that, but
let's berate the viewers real quick. Hold on, this could be good.
Guys, sadly,
what's going on?
Haven't really shown up for. I mean, notably, the biggest one I'd say in the last 6 months that this happened with was Metaphor, where I played the demo for it, and the demo was incredibly lengthy. And I played 12 hours of the demo. I loved it. The more I played it, the more I liked it. I liked the gameplay elements, and I liked all this stuff. Really, I did. And then sadly, after 12 hours, I couldn't even get people to show up for the streams.
Whose fault is that?
And they were my least supported streams all week. And I'm like, man,
it's always the game's fault.
This just
always the game's fault. It's not him.
Let's put it this way.
It can't be him.
Man, this
because
sucks.
he works other streams and he gets good views, but this one, it's the game's fault.
In regards to, me liking a game, outright telling the audience, hey, I really like it, I want to play it, but I can't get people to show up for it.
Yeah.
And you got to understand something. It's tough because how do you find the balance, right? How do you find the balance? I don't know. What is the balance here? Because my old philosophy used to be, hey, as long as I'm playing
he has to say
so
like,
funny.
so my old
and he'll repeat
philosophy.
Himself. You have to think. You have to think. You have to think, and then eventually he gets out of that loop, and then he's okay.
4 people banned since we started. Code CCXX, 220 reel, robust style flavors, Spooky Casper, and freezer full of snack pizzas, all gone.
A couple games.
Robust style flavor. That was the person who posted the math question. So.
Yep. I think all math is getting you out, honestly.
Our mainstream
damn math out of here.
That are getting views and attention and support, then I can balance that with games that aren't. Right? If I'm playing a freaking FromSoft game or a high-profile new release that everyone's here for, then I can balance that with a game that isn't getting a lot of attendance and isn't getting a lot of support. It's okay. But in the last, I would say here, sadly, that really hasn't worked, that philosophy. For example, early on last year, if you remember, we had RPG Overload, where there was
who doesn't remember
Baldur's
that?
Gate 3 and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Final
Baldur's
Fantasy
Gate
7
like a saga.
It is.
Like at the pinned moment in the timeline now is RPG Overload. There's so much fallout from that.
Like everyone remembers that moment. RPG Overload. Obviously, yes, that was the early 2024 period. Obviously, everyone knows that.
Dragon's Dogma 2, just to name a few, and having that many RPGs killed it. Like seriously, the attention on this channel dwindled huge because everyone was saying.
Cardinals asked questions, and some people might also have this question, so I'm going to answer it. I'll let Cerulean answer it. What does 1651 reference? Cerulean 86.
The most recent deep dive was the origin of 1651, and it is
correct.
It is the amount charged on the bank leaks for. I believe it's the PayPal amount for a single pull off of WWE Champions.
I think it was $14.99. I believe was.
And then when you add taxes,
something like
plus
that.
Tax.
Yeah, plus tax. And
the tax is specific to where he lives, and then it equals to. Yeah, it's a very funny number, and it is banned, and you are now banned.
Yes, there's a stream, by the way, if you want to watch that one. You go through that. $14.99 plus Washington tax. Yeah.
Too many RPGs, not enough variety. Even the bigger RPGs that you thought would have gotten bigger attention, like Final Fantasy VII, did not.
And that's a good point too. There was 20 of them in a row, so it's not just like one-time thing. One day he was doing 20 of them in a single day, and sometimes he was doing the $100 one 7 times in a day. It is. He's having fun.
Do you like his explanation for why he wouldn't do that? Because he knew a better way to do that was through the website.
Yes.
But like the whole path is that didn't exist until a certain time, and the bank leaks are before that website's origin.
Yes.
So he's really just exposing himself by talking about how it can't be true.
And also,
very funny.
You know, addicts are really known for their self-control and waiting till the right moments to maximize their addiction. That's not really a thing. So, I mean, that's not how that works, guys. Really, addicts can't really control what they're doing as well as Philip pretends to do, but all right.
And that was unfortunate. You know, I feel like people got turned off to RPGs. And if you haven't noticed, I've stayed away from major RPGs for a while now. But now it's kind of like, well, here comes the RPGs again this year. We've got, this is really the first one. It's Like a Dragon. But then after that, we've got the Suikoden collection, which I've actually been anticipating and looking forward to for many years. I wanted to do this collection because the Suikoden games are classics of the PS1 era. They're seriously good games. And I always wanted to share those experiences with you guys, just like when I originally played Final Fantasy VI or 4 or Earthbound or Chrono Trigger. These are RPGs that I grew up with and I absolutely loved, and I want to share them with you. But it just seems like, sadly, unless I'm playing something that's majorly action-based or is hyped for some reason or is a brand new release, it's very hard to get people to care about these older games or lengthy RPGs.
Okay, here we go.
You have done that yourself.
Thank you. Go.
So, you know, this is my dilemma, right? I want to play Pirate Yakuza, but what happens if every time that I play Pirate Yakuza, attendance, engagement, and support
why does
is
every
low,
game
right?
selection have to turn into a panic
15,
attack?
20 hours long just for the story.
It was
And if you decide
dead slow. No, I don't know if I'll be able to play it.
Come on.
Heavy is the weight of the world.
Oh my god, what do I do, you guys? I want to play it, but I don't know if I can.
Oh, the weight of the world and the gamer who uploads video game content. Oh, the weight of the world, so heavy.
Like, does he think this is like? Remember when Kiwi Josh used to watch videos about Eugenia Cooney, that like ridiculously scrawny, like dying lady, and like part of her content, which she would just like get up out of her chair and walk into the background and like push a box, and she's like, "Oh, this is so heavy, I'm so weak, I can't push it," and then she would sit down and like. Couple of minutes would pass and she'd get up and she'd like push the box and be like, oh my god, I can't do it. Like, is that what DSP is doing? Oh my god, I don't know if I can play this video game. Oh, you guys. It's a part of just like the fucking simp femdom culture I don't know about.
Heavy is the weight of the world.
Oh, it's so hard.
I want to do what's right. It really is. It's challenging.
Oh, you guys, I'm too weak.
Because I want to put
can't
out
do
content,
it.
Crample
all right,
Smarf.
that you guys want to see.
I'm not reading that.
And I think that's the big...
I'm not reading that. Sorry,
very
audio
funny.
listeners. I'm not reading that. Heavy is the weight of my something.
Biggest challenge.
Audio style
I'm going to
listeners.
put out content, right?
You fill in the blank.
Yeah,
that
whatever you want.
to see.
It's a.
And how do I...
It's Mad Libs.
I know I'm doing the right thing. I don't know. I
don't know.
It's hard. You
It's
know, there's certain
hard.
things that
Playing
are,
games
that are
is
home runs,
hard.
right? There's certain games you absolutely know
definitely.
everyone wants to see, and then there's others that are just big question marks. And this one is one for me. Like, personally,
no, are you
I
guys
wanna
gonna give
play
me
it,
money? I don't
but
know.
think
You
that
guys
really
are making me
matters anymore.
worry.
Personally, I wanted to play
I don't know if you're
Metaphor
gonna give me
that didn't bring people to the
money.
streams. So, I guess we're gonna see what
I
happens.
guess we'll see.
Over the course of the week, I need feedback. Would you watch, engage, and support? With the
Yes,
Pirate
Phil, I'm gonna
Yakuza
give you
and
all my
Ride
money.
Oh, you want a contract?
That's something you'd like.
I can't
Oh, you
wait.
want a contract? How
Is it
much?
something
How much can you lock in? Yeah. All right. I'm asking you, Kobe.
I have all this money I want to give you, but I have to wait until you play the video game I like. That's how it works.
You absolutely don't want whatsoever.
I can't wait to give you my
And you would
money, but
avoid
you're
the
just not
channel
playing the
whenever I'm
right video
playing,
game.
Right? I want to kind of get an opinion.
Things
you
like
want,
that.
what you don't. And go from there.
Really
so,
cool streamer here.
Let's hear it
He
over the
always
course of the
asks
week.
this.
Because
I don't know if he ever gets feedback on it. Like,
And if you tell him you want to see it and you don't give him your money, he gets mad at you.
Normally,
because he's made up his mind on it, and he just wants like someone else to blame if it doesn't work. I guess.
And And then he can. Then if someone says one person says he wants it, he'll then say everyone was asking for this in chat for the rest of the time, like the rest of
He's
the
been
whole
doing that a lot
lifespan.
recently. Have you seen the one where he's playing COD with a sniper and he's like, "You guys have been asking for months for me to play sniper and be good and show that I'm good at." It's like that never happened. That's not real. You're just making stuff up at this point.
Like one person might have said, "I want you to play that." That means everyone said that, and that's legitimately what he does. Yono Hall says, "Heavy is the foot of the gout." There we go. More psychological.
Yakuza drove his wife out of the
Perfect
room.
example. Here we go.
Maybe you should avoid it.
Well, I love the Yakuza games. It sounds like a no from me, dog. Yes, play Yakuza.
Sounds like a no from me,
Sounds like a
dog.
no from me, dog.
It's just not my thing.
Yeah.
I'd like
So
to watch it, so please give it a chance.
You have to choose, bitch. What other streamer does this for every single game they play?
None. They might hold a poll.
Yeah, a poll.
I guess
and that's
like
the beginning
this,
end
but
of
they-
it.
Yeah.
It's not.
This is weird.
While streaming,
talk-
say, "All right, guys, I'm waiting for you guys. Come on."
Yeah, you want to talk parasocial? He's
Yeah.
being parasocial to his chat right there.
Yeah.
This is weird.
For me, sadly. See what I mean?
Yeah, I
It's
don't-
this
nope.
weird balance of stuff. It's like, well,
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
See, Cyrax,
That was
I would
almost
avoid
a
your channel when
sentence.
you're playing Yakuza. I'm not interested.
Cyrax, we lost the Cyrax vote.
Oh no!
Come on, what? We can't even get the Goblin.
See, Cyrax says I would avoid your channel when you're playing Yakuza. I'm not interested.
God damn it,
Can't lose
Cyrax!
Cyrax.
Come back.
Jade, of course, I know you would like it. You love the Yakuza franchise just like me. You're a big fan of it.
Definitely. We got Jade. Oh, we got Jade. We
True
lost
Rich says
Cyrax.
Yakuza.
Got Jade. Who's next?
No, for me, I would come by, but if the chat ends up being dead, I'll leave. Exactly. And
You know what Cyrax wants?
That is another thing, is there are some people, all right,
Oh, wait, it's
who would come by
1v1
and
me,
who would
isn't
hang
it?
out as long as there's people talking and engaging in the chat and there's a
That
social
never
aspect
happens,
to
though,
it,
so-
right? Like, oh,
That's
this
what
is good.
Cyrax wants.
And that's cool. But then if you come by and no one's talking or if it's derailed, like for example, I've told this story a million times
Oh,
in the
yeah,
last year,
please.
but I'll tell it again.
Why?
What really killed Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for me.
Fucking here we go with the sports.
Last stream of it that I ever did.
I know I said this a million times, but I'm going to say it again because I have to waste time.
Yep, here we go
I was
again.
winning these monster hunts and fights, and I turned to the chat, and in the chat, no lie, there's like maybe 5 people talking in the entire of the stream, and they're talking about March Madness college basketball.
Oh shit! Yeah, we did get a
Oh,
Jade,
God.
by the way.
Oh, God damn it.
Jade got mentioned. That means we have one
Oh,
piece
that's
of our
right.
pedestal. My bad. Big ups, call me out on that.
Oh, sweet.
Let me know if I miss one. I will. 3 more to go. We have our pedestal piece. Okay. Jade
I'd
gets
say
the
it's a
first.
lock today.
You think so? All right.
He's
We
gonna-
have.
yeah, because he's gonna do Q&A. Of course, it's a lock.
Oh, that's true. Good point. Good point. Good point. We still have a Game Boy. Then we 2 What's Up Somebody.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
if you know me, you know that professional sports is the last thing that interests me. Like, when I was younger maybe, but not anymore at all.
Yeah, too old.
So
to
why
like,
you would think
too old to like sports?
Oh,
Obviously.
sorry,
Coming into my
Sabusi, you missed
stream
you.
for
You don't have
gameplay. That's why
a
it's
sub
hard to
badge.
talk about
It only works for people who are sub.
March Madness college basketball, something that I can't even chime in on because I
saying.
don't understand it, just absolutely shows
So
that
that's
no
a
one cared
social
and people were completely
aspect, though.
disengaged. And at the time, I
Okay.
actually did call it out. I was like, guys, why are you not even paying attention to the stream? And they were like, this is boring. We don't like this. So
Pay
yeah, there's
attention
people who
to
are regulars and they come by and
me.
they're like, yeah, this game's not for us. And then if they're going to derail the chat, that's not what I want.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna have to figure this out over the week. Again, for me, it's something I absolutely want to play.
right.
It's something that I know I will likely enjoy, and something that I would hope we would have some great social interaction during while I play. But at the
Well,
same
let me
time,
tell
I gotta
you.
do what's right for the viewers in the business. I gotta make sure I'm again, here's the dichotomy of being a full-time content creator, okay? I'm not just playing games for me. I'm playing games for you. This is not just me
That
personally playing
sounds
Pirate Yakuza
not
and Hawaii
fun.
in my own time off stream. This is me doing
Sounds
a
like a
series of
bad
streams,
business
possibly anywhere from
model.
20 to 40 hours of content that is
Okay,
for
so
public
you gotta
consumption,
choose.
digestion, engagement, and support,
was that?
right? Like that's all
Where'd that
part
come
of it.
from?
So it's a challenge to figure out
Such a weird way to
what to
describe
do.
it.
So
Oh.
I guess we'll see. Oh, Wojo says he would watch. See, so
There you go. Thank you.
It's
Oh,
definitely
See, now we
we
get
got the
emote
Wojo
explosions
vote. That's
for
important.
resubs. That's
a
cool.
split for
The
me.
only vote we need
I
is
gotta
the
think-
Iron Chef Sakai
Yeah.
vote. That's the vote we need.
Iron Chef, could you finish this election? Just tell which
quite a lot.
you're voting. Come
about
on.
it over the week, and please continue to give me your feedback. Your feedback is key
Yes.
to determining if I play this game on Friday or not. It's actually a big decision for me to figure this out. It would be a shame for me to buy the game and play it 1 or 2 streams and drop it. Let me put it that
Thank
way.
you.
Like I feel like if
Okay.
I'm gonna play it, I should, really.
If
give
you
it
want a
shot.
costume
Not, I
change, let
played
me
it
know.
once and then no one showed up, so I drop it. But
Optional.
undoubtedly, this is gonna be a tricky one. Yeah. Margin happiness is I vote to play it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now, are you going to give me your money, though?
In the chat says you should play it because your Yakuza videos get good views on YouTube. They used to. I've told this story before.
Oh,
but I'll tell
another
it again.
story.
If you take a look at my original Yakuza playthrough,
He was
from
the
like
only
a
guy
decade
in
ago.
America playing this Japanese
Okay,
style
when I was
game.
first exposed to the series, I want to say it was like 2015 or something like that. You'll notice that originally my Yakuza playthroughs have insane views. Like, no exaggeration. Like, some of them have way high, 50 to 100,000 views on a video, and you're like, what in the holy hell? Like, why would Phil playing a JRPG have that many views? It's actually because back then, there were very few English-speaking content creators who did playthroughs of the Yakuza series.
Yeah,
Most people
sure.
who played it in Japanese with the English dub.
He's a pioneer because that's how much he loves Japanese culture.
Commentary wasn't even in English. You know what I'm saying? So I was one of the few people who played them and did them from an English-speaking perspective. And a lot of people outright told me back then, you are how we got exposed to Yakuza because we didn't even know it existed. And you are our exposure to jump. In Japan, Yakuza's always been popular. But over here, really, it was probably content creators around a certain era. And by the way, I'm not taking full credit for anything like that.
I'm taking full credit. I'm just taking most of the credit.
And gave them some exposure and got people to know that they even existed back in the day. Well, here's what happened is, I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none. Right? I'm someone who plays a lot of variety and doesn't really focus on one little thing. So what ended up happening was, over the years, other people started to play the games, and they became way more focused, and their communities became more focused on them playing these style of games all the time. As
I'm a
opposed to
jack
me
of all
only
trades.
playing them
Even though
when
there
one
are
comes out,
entire
and that's it, and
genres
then
of video
back to
games
them,
I
and
don't
doing more
play.
Content with them, it was just one playthrough and then done,
RTS, puzzle
And the fact
games.
that I do so much variety, right? Shooters and fighting games, and adventure games, and all the big new releases and other stuff. People wouldn't just keep coming back to my channel just for Yakuza. You know what I mean? You'd have to really like variety to enjoy the DSP gaming
But
channel,
we
as
can't
opposed to
play
others became specialists in
RPGs.
that niche and ended up coming back again and
Niche?
again for it.
Have you
Niche?
seen the list of
So,
things he can't
over time-
It's
play?
a niche.
Oh yeah, when he has like the viewer's choice, but there's like 18 different rules. Yeah, that's very funny.
But
that's
it's Mr.
that's a
Variety.
reward. Yeah, and it's also a reward. That's a reward for you guys. Here's a list of all the shit you can't can't
What a
nominate.
reward.
But great reward. Matt Ice says someone asked if Philium can solve this equation. And I'm sure that's 220 equation, but that is way too long for Philip to even consider. That would get you a ban instantly, Matt Ice. Come on. And Kinda Sav, is Dami Mommy real? Could this be Phil's last year on the internet? No, they've been saying that for 10 years. He is the pig roast for a reason. Kinda savvy is Dami Mommy real. Also, Sav in the chat, I need a mommy and you qualify. Okay, well, message has been sent. Kinda Sav is Dami Mommy real. Go ahead, Cerulean 86.
You gotta wonder what it's gonna look like in 20 years. Him as an old man,
yeah,
still doing this song and dance. I look forward to the future. That's all I gotta say.
Time, the interest to see Darkside Phil play a Yakuza game by the mainstream dwindled, right? It did exist at one point, but it went away over time, while everyone else kind of started to grow in prominence and prosper from kind of being focused on that kind of content. So that's what happened. Originally, I actually was getting insane views on these playthroughs, and then it all kind of went away, okay?
That's true for every single playthrough he's ever done, by the way. So, okay, yes. His entire YouTube career could be summed up like that.
Okay.
Summed up like that.
Excuse me.
Ew, gross.
So, folks,
So what do you want to talk about?
Looking for
that's my challenge this week. Do I play it or not on Friday? I'll be thinking about it all week. I will want your feedback all week.
He is
Please
so
share.
down today.
And I definitely
again.
know some of you it's a yes, for some of you it's a no. It's a mixed bag kind of a deal, and we got to figure it out by Friday.
That's
okay?
his depression.
And I think a lot of this will also be determined by how other things go. Like if I play it and we end up liking it and we want to keep playing it, and that's a game in the running here, then maybe that'll help us to decide about Yakuza. I don't know. Fatal Fury beta is only going to last a week tops. So play. That's ridiculous. I never said that at all.
Siege mode activated.
And no, I didn't coin the term "let's play." That's ridiculous. I never said that at all. I said the term "playthrough," which actually, if you go back in time, you'll find that most people never used the term "playthrough." I was the one who used it most prominently back in the day. Let's play.
Most prominently.
People were
Okay.
using the term "let's play" way before I ever made playthroughs. And by the way, I hated the term "let's play" and never used it in my content because I didn't like it.
Yes.
So there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
I invented a different phrase that I didn't.
So there you have it. That's the schedule for the
And the
week,
internet.
at least
And Japan.
for now.
Yep.
Trying to figure
Big
out what
correction.
to do with it, and I hope that makes sense. It should be a good week full of variety of content and
sounds
some good new
great.
releases, and wrapping up releases like Ninja Gaiden tonight and Onimusha later in the week. It should be a good week for content. Okay, good stuff.
Bad
All right.
stuff.
Good stuff.
Now,
That's the content for the day?
what I would like to bring your attention to at the bottom of the screen is the leaderboard.
Begging.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit 16. I have no problem e-begging out of 20 goals for the week. 16 out of 20, okay?
0
and that
so
means
far,
that we are
Broside.
4 away from DSP Tries It, the McDonald's Shamrock Shake, and either this Angel Reese meal, if that's what you guys really want me to get for food, or whatever. I mean, we could do what we did last time and actually look at the menu and pick stuff out see if there's stuff that we actually want to try that's not the Angel Reese menu, because the Angel Reese
McDonald's,
menu is literally
again.
a double quarter
Terrible.
pounder with cheese and bacon, and I think some barbecue sauce. It's not anything really special. You know, maybe they'll have something else on there that's more interesting. I don't know. Really, it is DSP Tries It Shamrock Shake, right? Like, that's the focus. But I don't want to just do the Shamrock Shake. I obviously want to have a meal and everything. Since I'm going to McDonald's, it makes sense, right? So, we're almost there. And by the way, again, for the record, when I did McDonald's last, it was actually the most
3,000 view
viewed
video?
DSP Tried.
Dude, 3,000 views on this video, dude.
Is it that I had done in months? Like, I had rebooted the series in the summer, and that episode, as of now, I believe, actually has
3,000
like
views?
the most overall views.
How many, though?
Of the
How
entire
many?
series that we rebooted. Let's take a look here.
You want to say how
This
many,
is-
though?
This is like how they're saying that the new Captain America
video.
movie is
Yeah.
the third highest grossing Captain America movie. It's like,
Oh,
well,
pretty
yeah,
cool.
but how many of those exist?
Pretty cool.
3,000.
Yeah, so,
wow, we made
You
it.
know, scrolling back here, the
Philip?
Taco Bell chicken nuggets was very popular with over 2,000 views.
Whoa!
The Katsu burger was actually quite popular. Now that I'm looking at it.
Okay, Katsu Burger. Let me give you all the numbers here of what he's saying here. So he's talk. What did he first mention again? What was the first one? DSP Tries It. First one he said was what? Here, let me hear it again.
Views. The Katsu burger was actually quite popular.
Oh, massive.
Now that I'm looking at it. That actually did about 2,000 views, which I'm actually surprised that it did
Whoa,
that well.
2,000.
I didn't realize it had
That's
done that
2,000
well.
views. He's right
That's
on
like
that.
20 cents.
Yeah, but the Throwbacks channel has an upload from today, and it has 21 views. So,
Whoa, come on.
that's where things are really popping off over there.
I'm trying to find chicken. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. By a mile. The McDonald's episode of DSP Tries It, okay?
Yeah?
Over 3,000 views. That's
Whoa.
1,000 views more than all of the
Wow.
other episodes that I've done since I
Whoa.
brought it back. That beats the Katsu Burger. That beats Burger King's Adam's Family Meal. That beats the Taco Bell Decades menu. It's by 1,000 freaking
1,000 views.
So there was just way more interest in McDonald's, and I think it's because McDonald's is the thing that everyone has, right? Like right now,
Okay,
if you're hungry,
definitely.
you can probably jump in your car or, hey, walk down the street, and you can probably get McDonald's.
No.
Right?
No, wrong.
So that's what I mean. Like,
Reason.
I feel like
I don't think
it's
that's
just
true.
I mean,
A lot of you brokies who give me money don't have cars, right? Like Jack's Raxter, you can walk there.
Food.
Cool.
The thing is, McDonald's will probably get you more searches on YouTube, I'm guessing.
That's
But
true.
like,
If you have to walk
what
to
I'm
a
saying,
fast food
how-
place,
what
maybe you
page
shouldn't
would
be buying
DSP
fast
on your
food.
search?
Just
I mean,
saying.
come on. That's
Did anything
Page
weird
80?
happen in that one? I can't remember.
No, I don't think
if-
so. I don't think
something
so.
that's so popular or prominent or common, I guess you could call it, that's the deal, right? Like,
Wow,
that's
this is
why
a really
people
long
obviously
bag,
try
Phil.
it. You know,
We're
maybe
eating
many of you have
McDonald's
never
for the
had a
rest of
Look at that
time
posture.
now, then.
Look at
I
that
know it's a
physique.
shirt, but this is not a good look right here. Look at this.
We're bussing out of that thing.
Yeah.
He looks like a
God, holy, those buttons are screaming.
looks like
I had
a
a
puppet.
Shamrock Shake. I've only had it like once ever, way when I was younger, and I remember not liking it. But I was very young, right? I was probably in my 20s. So
That's
maybe if I had a
very
Shamrock
young?
Shake today, I would
An
like
adult?
it. I don't know, but that's the
Okay.
whole point: is to try something I haven't had in a very long time. That's very common. So
Okay,
let's see.
Why
right?
stop
Let's see how it
1.5?
goes. And I'm excited for it. So anyway, we're at 16 out of 20 goals.
All
All
right,
right,
here's the bag.
we're getting there. We're getting closer to it. You know, with the rate that we've been hitting goals, it's very possible that within 2 days, right, we hit it, and then we'll be doing this maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday.
How many would that be?
For reference and for the record, okay, it would work best for my schedule if we did it by Thursday.
Yeah, here we go. Time-based pressure, which is the very thing this new goal system was supposed to alleviate. Let's add
Thursday.
some time. Yes, Thursday.
That's an interesting. That's an
Thursday,
interesting
Thursday.
day to select. What's the date on Thursday?
February 20th. Let's celebration for all of us.
All right. Why? Because once again, you know, my wife's work schedule got messed around with, and, you know, she's working a lot the middle of this week now. And because of that, you know, those days that she works, it's great if she doesn't have to come home and cook. You might as well, why doesn't Phil cook? Because I'm working. You know, I'm working till past 4 p.m. And then
It
after
really
that,
doesn't
we have
take you
dinner
that much
together.
time to
Usually she
make a
cooks,
meal,
and then we eat
bro.
together. So if we're going to do it this
Especially
week,
if it's
which
all
is- we probably
microwavable.
will,
Give me a break. Why don't
then I
you
think,
cook?
'cause I'm working. Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday would be perfect. So.
Oh
the sooner the
yeah,
better,
I didn't think
obviously.
about that.
If you want to see it happen,
I
you're
guess I'm
excited for the next
stupid.
DSP tries it, please support the streams.
Come
All right,
on.
and you know how to support. You can do super chats, super stickers, and memberships, or gifted memberships on the YouTube side. You can do gifted subs on the Kick side, or you can tip. And
See
if
how he's so low energy on these now? I think you're right about like the not wanting to prove when he doesn't do it overly, he doesn't get contributions. I mean, he's so low energy right now.
Tip.
Maybe
got
he's
him
just
pause. He looks so sad.
maybe he's just sad about Triple P again, but I don't know.
on the YouTube side. You can do gifted subs on the Kick side, or you can tip. And if you tip, that's a third-party deal through PayPal, and that anyone can do. Okay?
That's good. Third-party deal.
Okay, you done?
And
That's
as
a
I'm sure you
third-party
probably
deal.
know, if you do contribute, I'll give you a shout-out. But you got to make sure, obviously, that you're in line with all of the rules of the channel. I'm not going to give shout-outs to these insane people who will tip me like $1.
Yes, you will.
Just to
You always
talk
do.
junk to me and stuff. I mean, it's idiotic how many of these people
Idiots
do that,
talking
right?
junk to me.
Junk to
So,
me. Stop talking
let's see what
junk to
happens, but
me.
let's see how quick we can hit it. And let's do some shout-outs now. We actually start off today with several different tips that we can do.
Okay.
Let's take a look here.
All right, get ready for Flatman B, I'm guessing.
Let's see if anyone can sneak it in there. You know they're going to be trying.
Flatman B says it rained a little bit earlier today, but then it turned sunny. Thank you so much, Flatman B.
I don't know what's going on with the touchpad on this laptop. It's been a few weeks now.
Nice.
And
His hardware's already breaking
it's
down.
just kind of wonky now.
It's
It
got
used to
that
be way more
Nurgle aura
responsive,
that
and now
just
it's kinda
deteriorates
slippery.
matter around him.
It's not real precise.
Yeah, okay.
So,
cool.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Flatman B starts off today
There
with
it
$2.
is.
What's
And
up,
he says,
everyone?
happy
Monday.
days of
Have a great day.
happiness, of cool peace.
Thank you very much, Flatman.
Thank you.
Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Flatman.
Very normal.
Thank you very much, Flatman. I call him Flatman. I call him Flatman.
An obvious reference to the flat head meme. Right?
Uh-huh. You'd think, but they donate like at least $10 a day in $2 drips.
Well, some people just want to throw their money into a hole. It's
I
whatever.
If you're gonna throw your money into a hole, at least hopefully you can have some fun with the hole before you know. You know what I'm saying?
Wait now. Hey now.
Hey now.
And I believe this is a troll. Let's take a quick look.
Uh-oh.
Yep, it's a troll.
Oh.
Okay. And then we got a $5 tip here.
There we go.
$5 can't be from a troll.
Uh-huh.
No way.
No, can't be. It's just $2.20.
He's reading it.
Let's
He's
see.
checking for the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
It's another troll.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really stupid.
$5 troll, though.
Gave him $5 just to be called a troll.
I don't know what this is. It's just a giant paragraph talking about, I'm not even kidding you,
Read it
using AI to
Read it
figure
then.
out how to do something. I'm like, what?
How is
It
that a
has
troll
nothing to do
then?
with anything. I don't even know what it is.
I'll
so it's
tell
gonna
you.
be-
It has nothing to do with
Bloodway
anything.
has an AI DSP
Hey.
today, and it is so funny.
Oh, they have it out
Go
now?
check that
I
out.
know they're working on
Yeah,
it. Oh, it's
it
out?
was on the
Okay.
stream. I was looking at it today. It
Cool.
was very, very funny.
I know they're working on it. I didn't see it was done.
was-
Awesome.
It was like Ludwig was like, "Sing me country roads," and he just starts going.
Oh my God. I know he's working a lot on that. That's cool. It's finally got out there. I'll check it out.
It's very funny.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Nice.
So here's something that people have brought up from time to time.
Oh, please,
I will
yeah,
address
yeah.
this one because I think this is something important to address. All right.
Definitely. Go ahead.
So someone just tipped
He's
$2
Ludwig World,
and
something
said,
like that, right? So he
"Why
rolled
don't
up.
you let people talk freely in the chat?" Well, I do. Okay,
No, you
let's-
don't.
No, you don't. Yes.
Why
please.
does it always have to be about the
I
game?
do,
It doesn't.
actually.
It does.
Okay, it does.
You explained very
when they
clearly how
talked
it
about-
does.
He just said a moment ago how RPG Overload was ruined by people talking about football.
Yes. So
or
you just
baseball or whatever it was.
You explained how that's exactly what you do. Now let's hear how that's not what's the fact of the matter, even though you already said it was. Okay, go ahead.
Just like you don't know about sports, maybe some people don't know much about the specific game you're playing, so they come to unwind and chat in your stream. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. All right? There's nothing wrong with that. If you stopped being so strict, I'm not strict at all. In fact, most people complain that I don't have enough moderation, especially on days when
No,
the
that's because you can't find any mods. It's not because you don't have enough moderation because you ban everyone instantly. But all right, go ahead.
trolls actually come out.
Oh, by the way, Kick Chat is massively trying to get Canadian Kirk banned from
Yeah,
Kick. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of what
I've been monitoring it for the past 20 minutes. It's wild. That place is on fire right now.
Yeah, it's just
the cars have been flipped over.
All about Kirk. There we go. I love
the pitchforks are out in full force.
I love Pepe with the torch. It's amazing.
But they get to stay in the chat as long
That's why
as
I keep him around. He's a cool dude.
they do. People have outright complained to me I need more mods.
I added him here too because he's too good. I gotta get the cat speaking one too. I'll work on that. I'll get that.
They get to stay in the chat as long as they do.
Yeah.
People have outright complained to me I need more mods. So that's a complete misconception and an outright lie, actually.
Okay, definitely.
If you stop being so strict, maybe your streams would be fun. All right. So here's the thing.
My streams are
If I
fun.
even
Everything you said is
moderate
wrong.
once, it's too much.
Bet you feel
And
stupid
if I
now.
don't moderate, it's not enough. It doesn't matter what I do.
Here we go.
It's never good enough for certain people. And a lot of people are of this mentality.
Oh,
Okay,
please.
where
Yeah, yeah.
everything Phil does is bad. If he does something right, well, it's not good enough. And move the
What?
goalpost to say that there was something else that he should have done instead.
Yeah,
Right?
and someone
Like,
was watching this and was like, "Oh fuck, I better give him my money."
Right?
Totally
yeah.
believable.
There
Not a
was
sock
crazy.
account.
Final
Princess
Fantasy VII.
Luna, there you
was part
go.
of
You
our
can
community
remember.
for many years.
Oh,
Couldn't wait to give me your money.
Yep, he goes by
Can
the
you
name
guess?
of Derek Ip.
Fucking cringe.
Oh,
I'm guessing. What do you think?
I think this is his story about the moderator who was LARPing and then put the Nazi stuff in.
Oh, you think?
You're-
Okay,
that
let's
one.
see.
That's the one.
I think it might be Derek. Let's see.
After many years, it came to light that they were involved in some underhanded stuff. Now, they never ever
throw
were
you
involved
got
in
it.
that on streams, nor did they ever bring it to the streams. But
Wait,
my
yes, they
soft-
did.
No,
wait.
it's you. No, it's you. It's
Underhanded,
that's
Bobby.
he's explaining.
Is that underhanded
Derek.
stuff? That's underaged stuff, not underhanded
They
stuff.
never ever were involved with that on streams, nor did they ever bring it to the streams.
No,
but
they
my stalker
pasted
dragged
titles
me
of
into this
pornos in the
particular-
chat on
All
accident.
right.
I mean,
And
one time
found
he
out about
posted
it,
a
and just-
title of a porn video in chat.
Yeah.
I mean, he did
Well,
do that.
That was a legal age porn.
Yeah, that was-
pornography.
that was
film.
MILF
It's
Takes
true. Pornographic
Miami.
Film. MILF
Pray
Takes
for Miami.
is a cinematic classic, cinematic
I
masterpiece.
mean, I remember people mostly complaining. Like Derek was doing weird stuff on his channel, but people's
Yes.
major complaint was that he was constantly breaking the rules, and
Yes.
Phil ignored it for whatever fucking reason. He defended
Yeah.
it.
He doesn't talk about that part, by the way. He never talks about how Derek was literally the biggest spammer in his chat, right? But I
he
think
would
honestly,
delete messages and then ask the same question over again, over and over until Phil said something to him.
we used to have games about how many different ways can he ask the same question. He would be like 4 or 5 times, same question, just one word changed here and there. But my theory is the MILFs over Miami thing, or MILFs in Miami, whatever it was.
MILFs
MILFs
take
over
Miami.
3.
It was a
It was just he was trying to get this.
It was a
people
coup.
off the scent,
Military
so he
coup.
made an older woman one, so people don't think he likes underage stuff. Like,
Hmm.
oh, I like MILFs,
Well,
guys.
Have you seen his Twitter? You ever looked at what
he likes
posts?
everything. There's nothing he won't go.
He's
Yeah, he
into
likes
all-
everything. He just likes everything. That's true.
Just made tons of content about it. And I'm like, I don't want to know about this. It has nothing to do with me. You're stalking the person or whatever. Well, eventually they
Stalking
talked
by
about
looking
it
at
so
your Twitter
much
feed?
that then it became like, I guess, public knowledge that this person was doing messed up stuff,
And they
on the
sent it to
internet
you as well?
particularly. And
Brian
I got so
brought it
much
up to you.
pressure,
From?
all right, about
From
it,
who?
that eventually I said, fine. I'm just
No,
gonna...
no.
No,
This
you
was
fought
the
back.
straw that broke the camel's back on this one. 3 letters. They come after the letter O.
pressure.
I call him Triple
All
P.
right, about it.
Yeah. I call him triple pressure.
Eventually I said, fine. I'm just going to get rid of them. If it's this big of a deal, if it's affecting the community this much, and everyone wants me to do it, then I'll ban
This
them
is
from the community.
amazing retcon.
The funny part about it was this person was
Yeah.
not even a contributor. This was not even a person who sent me $1. So
not
all the
true.
argument that oh,
No,
this is a
he
big
did, and
They
he
contributed
made
in
stuff
terms
for
of
you as
content,
well.
Not money, though. Remember the tier list?
contributor, and that's why he
Well,
won't
they
get rid of
did
them.
actually.
It's complete
Derek
fallacy.
did contribute bits back on Twitch way back in the day.
That was a stolen credit card situation, though. You know that.
Oh, okay.
Is that confirmed, or is that confirmed? Because that is the meme, but is that confirmed? I can't say I do know if that's
I'd have to
confirmed or
double
not.
check, but I'm almost positive he's done bit cheers. And actually, to that point, you could argue that he may have gotten the bits for free because at the time in Twitch, you could get bits for free by watching ads, and that is something that he would do.
Okay, Chad is saying that Derek confirmed that himself. Okay.
Yeah.
Derek himself said it. All right, well.
This is just a person who came by every day and was actually into the conversations and was a nice person.
Is that really
But you know what
better?
they say,
Like, you didn't ban him.
Yeah, they put on a face and they maybe
We're
behave
still
one way in
defending
one
him?
community, but in reality,
Even though
they
he
have
didn't give you
problems, and
anything, you
that's kinda
still
what I
didn't
was
ban
defending
him.
with this person.
So-
So anyway, so I
Pretty fucking
banned
weird,
this,
man.
right?
Sad for me.
And you think, well, that's the end of it. Oh no! 'Cause
Yeah,
when
and
I
he would
banned
beg
them,
for memberships.
it's, what
So-
took you so long? What's your
Yeah.
problem? Why didn't you
Yeah.
ban them the very moment that someone told you that maybe they're involved in something bad and blah blah blah? And it's like, wait,
Blah, blah, blah,
what?
blah. What?
So,
Huh?
after
You're
all
crazy.
these
You're out of your
months
mind. I'm
being
smart. You're dumb.
pestered and told you gotta
years, actually. Years.
do this because it's the right thing.
Gotta
to
do this, gotta do that, or whatever, yada yada.
That's the
Yes.
reality of it.
And it took Triple P telling him to do it to make him actually do it. Don't forget that part of it, too. It took Null and Triple P doing
Do the
it.
right thing. Oh, it's not good enough. You should have done it earlier, right? And that's what I mean.
Well, that
That's
is
how it
true as
is
well.
with my content and my streams, it doesn't matter what I do. There's
5
always people who
gifted
complain and say
memberships,
that
of
it wasn't good
course, because this
enough,
is
okay?
this is the
And
kind
so
of
in regards
person
to
who
moderation,
this is the
in
kind of
regards to the
conversation
chat,
you want to
we
give
can
money
actually have
over.
a
What
meaningful
in the fuck?
conversation about
Oh,
this.
this is definitely
okay?
meaningful.
Really cringe. Yeah, 5 memberships. Here you go,
There
Phil.
absolutely
This is amazing. I need to give you my money.
A
Wasn't
time.
the original question how there's too much?
How does that make
moderation?
any sense?
Yes. Why do you moderate so much was the original question. It seemed like we wanted to get this out somewhat somehow, I guess.
Okay, at one
Something
point,
random.
when I
Derek. As an example.
That's what I'm saying. I knew it was going to be this because he still thinks he has some
Okay.
kind of moral high ground on this one, which is very weird.
was very, very heavy-handed
That's
with
not-
moderation.
That doesn't work.
And the reason was, to be honest, if you would really like to know,
Oh,
because
please.
I was very sensitive. I didn't like being criticized.
Still are, Phil.
I
I'm
liked the
afraid.
fact that when I made content, the people who watched it liked me and would talk about the content in a positive way. I mean, take a look at the way that I used to react to things like "This is how you don't play."
Yes,
right?
definitely.
Very, very poorly.
Why are you living in
Instead
the
of
past,
understanding
Phil?
it and laughing with the joke and getting it, it was, "Wow, I'm so full of myself. I think my shit doesn't stink, and there's no way that anyone could possibly want to laugh at or criticize my work. So how dare they make this content?" Right?
Actually,
And so,
I think
when
what
I
he
first
said
started
was,
live streaming,
if you made it this way,
okay?
don't play. You almost got me killed. That is what he said.
ages ago,
So
I had my
Attempted
chat run
murder.
pretty strictly. I had tons of moderators, like dozens of them, that would work as a team, both on my forums, because I used to own and operate a website, and I had my own forums, and in my chats on my live streams, okay? Now, today, I look at that, and I'm like, yeah, that was kind of silly. You want a community vibe. You want people to come by and feel like they're welcome. You want people to come by and feel like they're in a
was
lockdown,
he just? Was that
right?
Was that a quick?
So now
was
I
that
look
a
at it,
quick
I'm like,
move
yeah, that
glance.
Okay, let me see.
you want people to
What's
come by and
that?
feel like they're in a lockdown,
Just a real
right?
quick one.
So now I look at like
Mm,
today
is it
I look at that and I'm
feel
like,
that?
yeah, that was kind of silly. You want to my forums, because I used to own and operate a website, and I had my own forums, and in my chats on my live streams. Okay, now today I look at that. I'm like,
He's checking himself out, but not quite the move.
yeah, that was
yet.
kind of silly. You want a community vibe. You want people to come by and feel like they're welcome. Yeah, look at that. I'm like, yeah, that was kind of silly. You want a community vibe. You want people to come by.
No, that was a sneaky one. He tried to sneak it, but Cerulean was on it. That's not going to happen, Philip. Look at that. Look at that. They're coming in nicely.
How you doing
There
there,
you
there?
go.
How you doing there, buddy?
Look, the girls are looking well.
People to come by and feel like they're welcome. You want people to come by and feel like they're in a lockdown, right? So now I look at it, I'm like, yeah, that was
You ever
really
see that
stupid.
one video where
but
he
back
was
then,
full
not so
cam
much.
and
Again,
he,
it was
like,
kind of
Looks
grab his
both
dick or
ways.
something?
Oh, and what? Oh, I think you
Yeah,
showed
yeah.
that one during a long time. Like that's a long time ago, right?
Yeah,
When he
yeah.
went the full
the
hog
Wild
grab,
West,
yeah.
and no one really knew how to handle this stuff or how to operate anything. It was all
What?
everyone was just
That's
kind of
not
flying
true.
by the seat of their pants, as they say, and
Mm-hmm.
figuring it out as they went along. So after many years of over moderation and stuff, I became a
Yes.
full-time live streamer in 2017, an interactive live streamer, and a lot of stuff changed. Even though, yes, I was still kind of strict with my moderation.
Yes, you still
I definitely
are,
opened it up to be a lot more social, a lot more interaction, a lot more back and forth
This never
discussion,
happened.
more so than ever
It's-
before.
it's
Nope,
not-
never happened.
And then
Actually, he turned off comments for a long time. Remember that? He turned off total
that was
YouTube
worse.
comments.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's how much more moderation can you get?
years later, again, after having moved
And
from
his
like
twi-
Twitch
his
to
Twitter, he
YouTube,
did
I
the
kind
same
of changed
thing.
my
He said no one can
Yes.
reply.
Yep. So that's pretty much as heavy moderation as it gets.
philosophy
Okay.
again.
In fact,
And
that
man, ever
only
since-
ended on the casino arc. That's
Yeah.
when that ended.
And that's
When
when he
he
bought
was
Twitter too.
embarrassed. Yeah.
Since I started streaming
Wild.
on Kick, which was September, October, like that attitude is almost like no moderation. Like I rarely moderate Quick Chat at all. I just let it ride. Okay.
Oh, that's for
but
sure.
There is still some moderation that happens. For example,
yes, there
every
is.
single day, no exaggeration, there's people who make like 50 to 100 sock accounts, and each one is either a reference to a detractor
I thought they were
meme
bots.
or a personal insult about myself or a family member.
Yeah,
doxing,
220 is so
racism.
insulting.
I can go on and on. And they do it on purpose because they're trying to get a rise in the
He
chat.
hates
where they're trying to
racism,
get
you
me
guys,
bubble
especially if
for
they give
it.
him money.
So there has to be moderation there.
How can that would never happen in any universe? A streamer get in trouble for a user's username. That does not.
I mean, Twitch has floated that idea, but I don't think they've ever really enforced it unless it
On
was something
Kick is
super
going to do
serious.
that. If they make you,
No,
if they let
no.
you make the username, how can you get in trouble with that?
All right,
No,
those
Kick lets people restream movies and stuff. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't care. That's a Wild West out there, man.
Yeah.
Let loose to do whatever they want because they're basically underhanded, messed up accounts. The thing is, you guys never really see that
Underhanded
moderation. It
accounts.
just happens behind
No,
the
I
scenes.
make sure a lot of people
Hence,
see
when
it,
you
don't
hear
worry.
idiotic detractors saying shit like,
Idiots.
there were 1,200 accounts banned within a month. Yes, because like 1,100 of them were literally the same person.
Well, clearly
Yes,
you're not.
If only that
Oh
were
my.
true, right? If only that were true.
Your
life would be a
moderation
lot
isn't
easier.
You
working.
think he really believes that?
No, not at all.
No,
He
I
doesn't
don't
believe that at all. He doesn't believe that. Look,
Yeah,
the
that's
Quarter
cool.
Demon's waking up for this too. Quarter Demon said, "What? What are you trying to pull here? Huh? What?
Oh, it's
What?
right up there.
Yeah,
kind
that's a
of
good
bullshit
point.
you
They
trying to
offend
say?
nobody but him.
50 sock accounts a day.
Instead of saying
insanely
offensive, he should
insensitive
say
names.
it
They never
offends
even
me.
said a word. They got banned
That'd
before
be more
they did,
honest,
because we
but
could
he
see
knows
them
that
being
sounds
created,
petty and
we took care of the problem
wussy.
before it became a problem. You understand?
It became a problem before it was
If
a
anything,
problem.
when you hear that number, wait a minute. There were 1,200 accounts banned in a month.
Careful.
And you say, well,
That was
how
a
could
big
that
bang.
be? Does that mean there's over moderation? No, the question you should be asking is,
Ooh.
how in the holy hell could
Holy
there be 1,200
hell.
accounts in a month to be banned? Why would there be that many new accounts?
Ask not why there is so many bans. Ask instead why there are that many accounts.
Because
To be
I don't get that
banned.
many new viewers a month. I don't get 1,200
If you
new
ban
people.
them for that, of course they're going to make another account. What is this logic? Circular logic we got going on here.
Big ups, Elroy Wrong says, dude jumps around harder than Michael J. Fox. So that's toxic, Elroy Wrong. I guess you live up to your name, Elroy Wrong. And Chris Dorner Respecter says, congrats on nearly 2,000 viewers. Holy shit. Big ups. Chris Dorner, you are the GOAT. Chris Dorner
Coming to my
Respecter, I
streams
should
a
say.
month. That doesn't make sense. How could there
Holy
be
shit.
1,200?
Big
Because
ups,
it's
everybody.
one insane individual.
Yeah, I do kind of want someone to
making those
ask him
accounts
how many
every single
cameras
day.
he
They're
has
nuts.
outside of his condo.
Okay?
What are you talking about?
No
What's a
chill
camera?
until
I don't know what a
Perk is
camera
killed.
is or a condo is.
Chit
What?
chat is
You're
not
out of your
wrong.
mind. You're crazy. Go away.
Kirk must
Now we
go.
want to
Get banned.
address the direct topic at hand, the direct moderation of the chat. Okay? So in regards to how I moderate my
It's gonna
chat,
be something
it's
like
pretty
that.
simple.
What's a camera?
I really don't moderate it that often at all.
Uh-huh.
Okay? I
Right.
don't. These days,
What?
I have
What?
less moderators than I've
Right.
ever had before. Ever. Like on a given day on Kick, how many moderators do you realistically see in there? One or two, if that. On YouTube, maybe
What does
one
that
or
mean?
two. Most of the time, I'm flying solo.
How would
I'm
I know how
moderating
many
for
mods you
myself.
have?
Okay, and I have to play this. I do apologize. This one's going to have to...
Done that to yourself.
You have done that yourself.
Okay. Yes, he's not lying at this point. He's the only one that's banned anyone today so far. It's only been DSP Gaming so far. So there you go.
And I'm kind of ignoring it. I mean, what's
Kind
the
of,
most
but
common
not.
thing that I moderate? Spam. People who are spamming the same message over and over and not abiding by the rules, right?
But you
Wrong.
didn't ever ban Derek for that, did you? So interesting.
No, he didn't.
Interesting. The biggest spammer was totally cool and let to do that. Okay.
I don't want people spamming the chat because I want people to be able to talk. And, you know, I do have bots in there helping, but they're not always the best. They don't always catch stuff. You know, you get people who will go in there and say a variation of something that's racist, and the bot doesn't catch it, right?
Zero,
Something like
Shadow
that.
Slammer.
I mean, I've seen some
You know, it
racist
is what it
stuff in his chat,
Yeah.
but it's never really that. It's not that.
Yeah, it's just
It's not
idiots
that
saying stupid.
prevalent.
Yeah.
Is there, but I do my best. I am more lax today than I've ever been before.
no.
The thing is, when you operate a business full time, you can't
Yeah.
have it be the Wild West in your chat. Because if you do,
that's exactly what it is in Kick Chat, but okay.
Yeah, have
you'd
you
be held
seen Kick
accountable
Chat
for
today?
it.
They're burning the place down.
Yeah.
Really, if you just allow it to fly and you got people coming in,
Just let
that
them
are
say
doxing
stuff because
that are
obviously
saying
banning them isn't
racist
making
or
an
sexist
effect.
things,
They just
okay?
come right back.
Your
So just
chat could get a reputation
quit wasting
for
your
being
time.
a bad place, and you could get in trouble for it. Notably on YouTube. I don't know so much
No.
about Kick, how well they enforce that, but I do know that on YouTube, if you just let it kind of fly,
We're not talking about
you could get
YouTube. We're
in
talking
trouble.
about
Yeah,
Kick.
good point, Bull from Night
For
Court.
Okay.
Philip literally told Kirk to make a new account and don't act like Kirk. Remember that? He's like, just don't act like yourself and come back.
That's
That
been,
was
that's
his
been the
advice.
constant. He has always given the advice to make alt accounts, and now he's upset that people are making new accounts and then they get banned. That's
Okay.
good. That's good.
And so that's why I kind of have to keep my eyes peeled. Okay? But let's talk about the subject that this person brought up in the tip.
Yeah,
So
10
if you
hours
come
ago.
by a stream, and let's say, for example, today I'm playing Call of Duty, and you're watching like, man, Call of Duty is just not my thing. It's kind of boring. And you want to engage in another conversation with the chat. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind at all. Go ahead.
You said you
All
do
right?
mind.
Now understand that I don't want
You do.
drama and arguments.
you
There's
mind or
certain
don't
rules
mind.
and things
You
in
ban
place that we
them.
need to take care of. And so if people are getting into personal quarrels and scraps in the chat, and I take care of that, then I will.
Quarrels
Right?
and
Yeah, I moderate
scraps.
that. But for the most part, I allow people to talk about whatever they want to talk about. Okay. What I don't allow is for someone to entirely derail the entirety of a chat. And what I
Okay,
mean by that
so
is,
that's
What do you
for
mean by that?
example, I'm playing a game, and I look, and the entire chat has started talking about something so unrelated to my content and so unrelated to anything that I would ever have interest in, that you know the sole reason that they're doing it is because they want to derail.
They want to have fun.
Like everyone knows,
They want to have
I
some
don't
fucking
like
fun.
or watch or know anything about professional sports in the modern day. Now, if the Super Bowl is going on this week, and you ask me, "Hey, Phil, what team do you got?"
What?
That
What
makes
team do you
sense,
got?
Okay, but if we're in the middle of a
talks like
Final
that?
Fantasy VII,
I mean, what team do you back? What team do you like? What team
Final
do you
Fantasy
support?
VII stream.
Uh-huh.
And
team do
the
you
entire
got?
game is based around a fantasy aspect.
I got
with
them both.
combat, with puzzles and exploration and all of this shit, right? And then
Right.
you're going to tell me that you think the good idea is to go into the chat and make the entire chat be about March Madness basketball, and you don't think that I'm going to react to that. You think I'm going to ignore it, right?
Why
For the
not?
record, I did not ban
Do you
anyone during that
remember
time
what he
period
was
at all.
doing
for
during that
talking
time?
about
He was doing that stupid card game, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
He
card
was
game
doing
of
the
Final
card
Fantasy
game.
VII, which is like,
And
you know, for a viewer,
everybody,
the worst shit.
everyone in chat. Now, the card game can be fun if you make it fun, but obviously it's Phil. So that's a problem. But every single person in his chat from his community was like, wrap it up.
Yes.
Move on.
Yes.
Do not finish this card game. Get to the story. We want to see the story. What did he do? Banned them. He banned them. So talking about sports, banned them. I don't moderate my chat, by the way.
It's pretty simple. If you want to get people interested in your Final Fantasy VII streams, Philip, is just get Tifa on the screen and Aerith on the stream, and then we're looking okay, you know? Then people won't bitch at all. But yes, let's keep playing the card game.
March Madness basketball. I said to everyone, hey guys, I'm playing Final Fantasy. What do you think about it? Like, why are you talking about this? You know I don't watch sports. So why is my whole
That is
chat about
not how he
sports?
presented that
You know, this
argument.
isn't teen chat. This isn't sports chat.
I
There are
can just
places you can go.
promise you that it was much more toxic than that.
He's just mad that he wasn't getting the attention.
Yep, he was very
You don't
pissed.
have to come into my place of business.
Syphoria, that's a good fucking point. Tifa is the adult man's Coco Melon. That's a pretty deep fucking cut. Coco Melon is that like kids show that just says like brainless kids videos that people just give
Well,
to their
they
kids to
think
shut
that
them up.
that's designed. Yeah, they think it's designed to manipulate children's brains to get them to watch it. And I don't know. Apparently, there's evidence for it. I don't know anything about that.
Really derail it. You know. Now, again, what I said is that sadly I used that as, you know, a piece of evidence showing that
hold
sadly
on, let
people
me
just weren't really caring about
let me
RPGs.
processing.
If the
Give
people
me a second.
showing up for Final Fantasy,
like
if people who want to talk
AIDSP.
about March Madness basketball,
Hold on,
it
I need to
probably means
process
they
this.
don't really care about Final Fantasy, right?
It's
It's probably
coming.
just the regular crowd who just wanted to hang out. And I'm like, well, if this is the case, then let's instead go ahead and do something you guys want. If it's not Final Fantasy, what is it? And then we
It's sports. Yeah, big guy. Good point here too. His explanation about why he lets people talk about whatever in chat is an example where he didn't let people talk about whatever they wanted to talk about. Brilliant. This is 4D chess. Keep up, everybody. Why I don't I don't moderate so much is because one time I did moderate a lot. So okay, keep up. Okay, keep up.
change it. We stopped playing Final Fantasy and I started playing different games. You see? So that's the difference. People get this impression that like because I said something about a chat room or
I
oh,
feel like how we don't
this
sway
chat got
anymore.
derailed.
Instead,
Then
we
all of a
swivel.
Swivel. Yeah, that's the new meta. Swivel.
Then there was like a crazy moderation ban spree and all this. It couldn't be further from the truth. It didn't happen. But that's of course what people lie about constantly because
Don't you feel bad for this John M. dude that says like, "Let's go, Phil"? Like he's I don't know, who knows? But I assume he's a real legitimate fan, dropping a few bucks to their streamer they like. He's like, what the fuck are we talking about? Is any gaming come here or like I just think about those viewers.
I don't feel bad because I know one of them showed up last night for his whatever the Night Rain stream. Gamer Stevie J.
Oh.
Very odd individual. I don't feel bad for them.
Yeah, I don't feel bad either. But saying like, they deserve it, I guess. But it's
Gamer
like,
Stevie.
come on, man. Anywhere else you can get to a game right the fuck away, and they'll appreciate your $1.99, John.
They're dishonest idiots, and they want you to think the worst, right? So here's the thing: back in the day, many years ago, maybe that would have been the case.
You already talked about this part.
Today, there's very little moderation, right? Like right now, I just moderated someone.
Okay.
It's very funny that this came up. Look at this right here. As he says this, there's very little moderation. Deleted by a moderator as he says
River Rejection. Hey, that's one of his fucking
River Rejection, by the way.
Twitter
that's that dude
sycophants.
on Twitter, isn't it?
Yeah, River Rejection.
Yes,
the
that's
meth
the guy
head.
that says he's a meth dealer or something.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
Very tough dude there. Watch out.
Worst, right? So here's the thing: back in the day, many years ago, maybe that would have been the case. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Today, there's very little moderation, right? Like right now, I just moderated someone. Why? Because their name is an insult to my wife. There you
River
go.
Rejection? River Rejection? And is it insult to his wife?
Was she kicked out of a river for being too fat?
That's news to me.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is. Is that
Try and
real?
figure it out.
I don't want to call
River
myself an
Rejection
expert,
real.
but I might be an expert on this subject, and I don't recognize that. Does anyone in chat recognize that? Oh,
Unless there's
no.
another person that got banned.
Sorry, yeah, there is. There is. I do apologize. There was another one that just got moderated. This one is Fat Wife Snack Pizza. So that one, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually.
Snack pizza. I could go for a snack pizza right now.
Who wouldn't? There's also another one, Kat wa Nihon ni ikenai. That is Japanese for cat can't go to Japan. Interesting. Phil knew that, though. I think he just saw the cat and banned.
Now I just moderated someone. Why? Because their name is an insult to my wife.
Well, what does she care?
There you
She's
go.
not watching your stream.
That's why I just moderated someone. You notice the entire other time I didn't moderate anybody?
Wrong. River Rejection got banned.
No, you were River.
The AI mod just moderated someone on Kick for hate speech. So now I'm going to ban them because it didn't ban them. It actually it timed them out, and then I just banned them.
Hate speech.
Do you see?
I don't.
There's no such thing as hate
That's
speech.
what I'm really
How
doing.
can he ignore
when you hear
Sims Melanie Mac real?
I know.
Along with the rest of them revolting.
I know everyone is going nuts about Kirk. Ban Kirk. I mean, they cannot stop with the ban Kirk right now.
Everyone just gets moderated. Oh, I'm so afraid to talk because of moderation. I think
Chimchar says, I'm sad for two reasons. None of them are because Kirk was banned.
I think you're in the wrong chat. But you
Where is
believe everything
Kirk
you're
anyway?
told. All I
Is
can
he
say
in
is
Kick
stop
Chat?
being gullible and come on.
He must not be talking, but I think he's just there.
Come by.
Oh.
And hang out.
'Cause,
And
yeah,
everyone
I
let's
haven't
talk
seen
and
him
let's
yet.
have a good time together rather than it being, a situation where
You
you
know.
just believe everything, but you're not actually there to see what it's like firsthand, right?
Okay. Did you remember
Just
the
being
question? You
honest
forgot
here.
the question.
So, anyway,
Okay.
yeah, it's not true. Like literally, what you're saying isn't true. And
I don't
hope
think
you
he's that on
understand
Kick, though, Taurus Gaming.
And I hope that you'll give it a shot.
I don't think.
I'm okay
that's
with the discussion.
Go ahead and do your
Later.
stupid
Yeah,
shout
well,
outs,
Kirk is
bro.
definitely one
This
thing
is
puppy
not
on
worth.
YouTube. I don't know his name on Kick.
Related to what maybe I'm currently doing in a game, just as long as it's not the entirety of the
Mars
stream.
Inhabitant.
When
Big
I was
ups to
playing
James
Final
Francis.
Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I noticed literally no one in the chat cared about the game. The views were low. The support was abysmal and non-existent. That's a sign to me that I got to do something different, right? And that's what I used it as. But it wasn't like I flipped out and I lost my cool. And I said, "That's it, everyone. You're all perma banned because you're talking about basketball." It didn't happen.
Well,
okay.
it was a little toxic.
Okay.
More toxic than you're saying, but okay.
Now let's continue.
Can you continue?
Pretend.
You okay? You gonna do shout outs? You got some gifted subs on the YouTube side. You're
that makes
gonna
sense, Strider.
spurg about those? Pretend you're totally winning?
No,
Someone does a $2.22 tip and directly contradicts me. It doesn't matter if
222.
you directly contradict me. There's a little thing that you have to have. It's called evidence.
Ooh, yeah. I think this. A lot of people would say the
Evidence.
same thing about the bank leaks for you, but okay, yeah.
Right? So it's too bad, you know.
But if
thanks
people
to
bring
$2
evidence,
tip,
you're like, who
I
cares?
don't really care. All right.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
That was an anonymous tip.
Why are
Yeah,
you
if
adding
that
it to the
person brought,
leaderboard?
Evidence, he
It's-
would just say that's a troll tip. I'm not counting.
It's a message you don't like. So you pretend like you didn't get that money for some reason. I guess not.
You can just say whatever you want. It's true. But, you know.
Oh, it was 220 tip, by the way. You're right. Sorry, guys. I missed it. That was one.
Oh, there
wait.
it is.
We don't count troll tips,
222.
though, guys. We never do.
Tip.
So what a denthead. You didn't even do the meme right and you gave him money. What a fucking dumbass.
We do not
Did
count
he
tips.
say 220?
Disavow,
Let me
disavow.
hear, yeah. Here, we're getting back to it.
Someone
We're
does
not
a
like us.
$2.22 tip and directly contradict.
$2.22 tip, guys. $2.22. We don't count
Dope.
tips.
Thanks for the
So
$2
close.
tip.
So
But
close.
an anonymous tip.
We do not count tips. You know that. It's a very easy rule.
You can just say whatever you want. It's true. But
You
you
can
know,
say whatever
since
you
can't
want, it's
actually
true.
Back it up because you made it up. Doesn't matter.
But if it's
On
true.
the YouTube side of stuff. Let's take a look here.
Okay.
Take a look. Come on.
Doesn't even
Princess
tell you
Luna
what it
became a
is
member.
that's
Is that
true
a
or
new
not
member?
true.
That's our first. Who
Cool.
gifted five memberships to the community. Thank you to Worcester. Let's keep on the leaderboard because that's 5. That's probably the most we're going to get
Worcester is a
today.
very
In
famous
one
Pokemon
pop-
speedrunner, but I don't
one
think that's the same
shot, I
Worcester,
should say.
to be honest.
No.
And
He
that's the
didn't have a check
equivalent of
mark and
$15.
he
Oh.
It's a 24. We got John M, who did a super chat and said, "Let's go," and then did a second super chat of a finger, like one of those foam fingers from Sports Pointing Up. And each one was for $1.99.
Nice. He did a finger
Orange.
like this. Here's what a finger looks like. It's a finger. It's like this. Got that?
Oh, I forgot what they look like.
Nick SF in the house says there's no
Cool.
free speech in this sandwich shop. That's a metaphor I can understand, Nick. Thank you, Nick.
All
Fiona
right.
Hall says, I don't moderate. Just follow these 30 minutes of rules. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
You
Pretty
saw
simple.
the
So good
post,
stuff there.
You saw the post outlining what games are allowed. I mean,
Big ups for the sub kamikaze grenade. I don't know why it's counting that twice. Pissing me off, but I'll fix it someday if I remember it. That's the problem. I think, I got to fix that. But then after the stream is over, it just leaves my mind.
gotta get a notepad. Write it down.
I got to write it down.
Be
You're
like
right.
Steve. Steve's got a wall in
Uh-huh.
notepads.
Very
Yeah.
good. All right, so that's what we got. There's nothing on the kick side, right? Did I miss anything on the
Any
kick
kick
side?
stuff,
I don't think I
guys?
did.
Any kick stuff, guys? He's presenting. He's a peacock right now.
Yes.
Check this out, ladies.
He wants some beads thrown at him or something.
Yeah, throw the beads. Throw the beads.
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything on the kick side. All right.
He is so defeated today.
Yeah, it is. And yesterday was the same, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's very low energy.
No, but as I've explained, dumbass,
you're dumb. I'm smart.
dumbass troll
You're
account.
dumb. Smart. I'm smart.
No.
You're dumb.
You know, if you're
You
wondering
know.
who actually gets moderated, I mean, that's who gets moderated. It's the troll accounts that get moderated. Okay.
Yes. People who don't like
let's
you.
see here.
No shit. Moderation isn't meant for people who say things that you like.
Mars Inhabitant says,
Yeah, I
and
ban
fighting
people,
back
but it's
here,
because
Mars
they say
Inhabitant
things I
is
don't
what
want them to
Puppy people are
say.
saying.
So there you
Here's
go,
what's gonna
stupid. I
happen.
bet you
The
thought I
trolls
just
of
banned
sock
people who said
council
things I
said,
liked.
I quit your show and just come back in another sock account or on YouTube chat. LOL. I don't know what that means, but all right.
Now you know the context, and you're okay with all the people I
More
banned.
nonsense. I'll just ignore that.
Okay,
Let's see
cool.
here.
That was definitely in reference to Broside Phil's video, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Another one.
We count on a lot.
Yeah, I
today,
banned
Phil.
thousands of accounts, but
I'm
little did
sure
you know they
all
say
goes
things
up
that
to a solid 220.
displease
Don't worry
me.
about it.
Someone tipped $2. Said, what do you think about using a consultant or service to suggest ways to better your content in a business-like manner? What do you think about the idea? Maybe you consider this a possible future business.
Come on, man. Come
That
on.
sounds like that AI guy. What was his name? He was always in the comment section.
Oh, OP Boone. Yeah,
overpowered Boone.
OP Boone.
Yeah, OP
Yeah,
Boone.
just hire OP Boone.
Expense going forward.
He was a hard worker.
Please
OP
tell
Boone.
me.
Please tell me,
consulting business
Now you're in trouble.
would be able to help me with being one of the most unique streamers in the world because of the insane level of stalkers and cult-like
You have no
hate
stalkers.
watchers I have. There's a difference between
And you're
someone
the
who's like
cult.
a generalized consultant to the business or whatever who'd be able to help you with generalized things getting started as like a YouTube streamer or content creator.
Watching your
versus
content is not
someone who would
stalking
actually have
you,
to
you
handle
pussy ass
one
bitch.
of the most annoying situations in history on the internet, right? You know, let's be honest. Of all the the things that people say about me, the one thing everyone agrees with is that
Phil
I'm
is
very,
pretty
very
annoying. I
resilient,
agree.
persistent, and I'm a survivor,
Cringe, cringe,
right?
cringe.
Because I go through so much shit, and I just kind of.
I think he honestly would help benefit from having a manager, but like he had to listen
That's
to the
so
manager,
fucking
and he would
cringe.
never listen to a manager. So that's
Everyone, even the people who don't like me, you say I'm resilient. Yeah, they just say like, dude, if I lived your life, I would kill myself. That's not resilience, Phil. This is you disconnecting from reality, and that's not really something to flex about.
It would never happen. But like if he could honestly,
Yeah, I'm so
listen to a PR
resilient
person,
because
like,
I
you're
embarrass
not
myself on
gonna
a daily
comment on this,
basis, and I
you
don't
really can't
like,
comment on this.
understand
Like, that
why
would
I'm
really
made fun
help him,
of.
but
That's
that'll never
cool.
happen.
Absolutely. He has ODD though. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Let it get to me. I'm still here every day, no matter what.
Hmm.
You know, a lot of people have said after the incident, I would have quit. After this, I would have quit.
But then you cry about people bringing it up, so that's
I love
why
what I
people
do,
would
and I'm not
quit.
going to
It's
quit
because they
because
don't
of
want
these idiots, right?
They don't want to
Right.
have to live with the consequences of that. But I guess you just want money
But
that
to be
much.
quite frank,
I
don't believe that there is any generalized consulting service or
there
or
is.
group that could help me. Anyone in their
I
right
mean,
mind,
that's PPP basically.
okay, who actually
He's your internet daddy.
is into that would probably be asking me question. How in the holy hell? Right?
Oh my
Did
God.
you
The
continue to
holy
operate
hell.
after that one? How did you deal with this one? Right? How did you do that?
Yeah, they'll come into you. They'll bring you into the college
an annoying
courses to tell your
expression.
tale.
How in the
Definitely. A lot of
holy
people can learn from
hell?
DSP here, definitely.
They're asking me.
It's just
'Cause
literally
I'm
a
here through all
worthless
this stuff
words
thick and
added.
thin.
I don't
They're
give
asking
two
me.
shits.
They're not asking you though. I mean, he just said they're asking me. That's not happening.
Surviving it all. Okay? So I'll be honest, I
Okay.
don't really think there's much that they would have to offer me. It would be
Okay.
more generalized advice and things that aren't going to work.
I think they would
because
tell you
of my
to shut the
unique
fuck up
situation.
and
Like,
play
for
a video
example,
game at this
so
point.
many suggestions that have been said. Why not do a private show? Can't do a private show because my detractors will literally pay to access it, illegally rip it, and put it all over the internet. Right? Why can't you do
How
shows
do other
early?
people do
Same
it?
exact reason. Okay? Why can't you do this?
What?
Why can't you do that?
Oh yeah,
is
this
why.
and that. Of
Why
course,
can't
now I
you
get
do
it.
shows early. Same exact reason.
What does that mean?
Because you have trolls.
He listed one problem, then
Yeah.
another that didn't make any sense, and then trailed off into nothing.
He said this and
So I
that.
can't do shows earlier because I have trolls, guys. It makes sense.
Oh, I see.
Pasta Maker with a good point. What? Oh, now I get the name 220. Phil, care to because that the name 220 was banned without comment, so he knew what they were trying to do with a 220. Big ups to Pasta Maker.
Yeah,
If
trolls
you
have no
get
effect
to
over
say
his life.
220, you're a legend because
Yes.
he knows. He's very aware at this point.
That's the new
not
Moby Dick
happening.
is getting him to say 220, unironically, not from a tip. Foil Grip
Yeah.
Timmy says, when Phil lies, swing in the chair. When Phil lies, he swings in the chair or clears his throat. Well,
He does that all the time. So
Logan K says, Brittany
guess
Gates
that's the
sincerely
joke.
offered to give Phil advice back in 2021. He would rather not have his problem solved despite people willing to help. And that's definitely true. Narcissists want to keep problems around because then you have something to bitch about, right? Makes sense. And Quasar953 is offering free advice here and says, first tip for Phil would be stop being a garbage human being. Gonna need some
What? What's
instructions,
garbage?
though, Quasar. Please,
What's
we need
humans?
instructions.
What's beings? I don't know what you're talking
Have
about.
an
Go
insane
away.
group of stalkers that do messed up things. I mean,
Stalkers.
they have no bounds. They break the law.
Okay, Patrick. Everyone's a
ridiculously and
stalker. They
constantly
watch
to
your
try to
public
get at.
streams, and that's stalking.
When you have an unhinged
Patrick.
group that literally have no limits, the links that they'll go to try to hurt you, it severely limits the kind
Bro,
of
if
stuff
they
that
had
you
no
can
limits,
do.
you'd be fucking
You
dead
know?
right now. Good
You know,
God.
when PPP
They're
and I
surprisingly
first sat down,
restrained.
we were talking about stuff we could do with smart guys, and we were brainstorming. It's like, dang, we actually had a few good ideas, but there's none of them that we can actually do because the detractors, would thwart it at every
because
turn.
you shot them down, Phil, because you don't want to do them. That's the reality of it.
And
Come
Triple
on.
P said himself, it was very hard getting Phil to agree to anything and to try anything because he is who he is.
So there's just not much there to work with, So, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, what a chill stream with no drama.
Saying this, if you have something in mind and a suggestion, you could always reach out to me. We can talk. I just don't foresee anyone who actually does like consulting
what do you think of
being
that
able to help
behavior
me.
trait that you just did?
Reach out to me.
If you rewind, look at his face when he's doing it.
Thing and saying
You should
is, if
recognize
you have something
what
in
he's
mind
doing.
and a suggestion, you could always reach out to me. We can talk.
Just
I
eyes
just don't foresee.
closed.
Yeah, eyes
You know what
closed
I
all the
mean?
way. All right, that's a good
Mhm.
question for Steve if there is something to that. That's closing his eyes all the way because I think he's like trying to present that it's such a ridiculous idea. Like, I don't really want you to do this, but I mean, here's, you could email me. Like, he doesn't want you to actually do it, kind of,
There's a huge behavioral trait there because he has done that several times in the past.
Yeah.
See anyone who actually does like consulting being able to help me.
Okay, yeah.
They'd probably be like,
This is
"Dang,
basically
well,
an excuse not to go to
good luck with
therapy
your
as
future,
well.
but I don't know
What would
what
a
you can do to help
therapist
me
be able to
because,
tell
dang,
me?
that's the
Say you don't
situation,
want to do it.
right?
It's easy.
Nobody has to deal with the stuff I deal with, so a therapist, what would they say? What advice would they give?
That's real.
They'd be like, I've never dealt with anyone who deal with the problems that you deal with. I'm just lost.
Relax. Just say you don't want to do it, man.
Flatman B.
Oh boy.
Flatman B saw his own shadow today. He wants to share that. Okay.
Bro, I don't care what this fucking denthead has to say anymore. Fuck off.
A lot of
Such
people
lame,
talk-
corny,
oh,
gay
we're
shit.
gonna cry about our neck. Hold on.
I saw the
Big Dog
sunrise.
has a
Everyone
question.
have
Says,
love
is he
and peace
risking his
and stuff in their
depression, or
heart.
has he
Yes.
truly been broken by Triple P not
Hey,
being
fuck
a real
off.
friend. Phil definitely 100% believed that was a true friendship, and that is absolutely true. Big Dog, yeah, he did. Go ahead.
Yeah, I buy into him being depressed. Yeah, I mean, or just sad.
yeah.
It's just sad.
I think he
I
knows
don't know
now
if
that
truly depressed.
he has to. He's
just
legitimately
upset that
said
how
something he never
stupid
said
he
before
is.
yesterday, which was like, if they do it, I mean, he did say before, like, might they snake me? Maybe, but it was never like in reality. And now he's kind of saying like, if they do that, well, I don't even care. And it's much more truthfulness to it than there was before because he knows. I mean, even he now is starting to realize that what's going on, and he has to accept that and losing a friend, even though Triple P never showed he was a friend in any way. But Philip did think it was a friend, so that would hurt.
He called him a
that whole
king.
conversation at the
That's
end
what
of that
friendship
video
means.
is-
They just blow smoke up each other's
It's something
asses.
else.
Yeah,
That's
it's
real
something
in
friendship.
front of something that isn't happening, and it's ultimately super pathetic.
Just to not let the trolls get a W, right? So when Triple P does snake me, I don't even care. So remember that, trolls. Fuck you, I don't even care. Jay Chillin in the house says, a paid stream would have 3 whales and raw Phil. Yeah, if you had to pay to watch a stream of DSP, yes, it would have legitimately 20 viewers at most. At most.
That's what happens with Amber Lynn. She has paid streams. She gets about, I think she had her third one. It was 100 viewers. That's it.
Yeah.
So.
Jade has a message. I just want to read the message from Jade. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for pointing that out. And Planet Janet as well, other people that shouted it out. When sick or hostile, watch you feel happy. Thank you all years, K. And I think we all can understand that message and take it to heart.
You know what I'd love is like a set of fortune cookies, and when you opened them, they were Jade messages.
That would be a good stream.
When go mad, remember
redeem,
chill.
wouldn't it? But okay.
Thank you.
I'm getting so many questions.
I'm simplifying. This is the year of the simplification of WPIG. I'm not doing it. Someone else do it. Not here. Not here.
Wow. How's my neck doing? My
No
neck
one
is
asked.
all over the place. There's actually been days
All
when my
over
neck
the
felt
place.
legitimately better, and I was like, "Oh, this is good. I'm on the road
Metter?
to recovery." And then there's days when all of a sudden it feels
Metter. Oh, yeah.
legitimately better, and I was like, "Oh, this is good."
That was better.
There's actually been days when my neck felt legitimately better, and I was like, "Oh, this is good. I'm on the road
It
to
is better, honestly. My neck is feeling better
Recovery.
too.
And
yeah. Okay, I got you. People are calling for this. I agree. My fault for not being on the ball. Here we go. Ready, go.
when my neck felt legitimately better, and I was like, "Oh, this is good. I'm on the road to recovery." And then there's days when all of a sudden it feels like I've re-wrenched it and re-hurt it. The pillow is
Re-hurt it.
definitely helping. for sure.
Re-entered is
But
a
there's been a
word
couple
you could
nights
use.
where I'm doing something and I
Give
fall
money
asleep
now,
before I'm in position
or
on the
else he'll
pillow. And the
hurt.
thing is, with this special pillow I bought, it's called the Osteo pillow. You have to be in position for it to work. Like you have to be in the side sleeper position to keep yourself in place, or you need to be firmly on your back in the back
slide,
sleeper position.
the
If you're not
side
in position to fall
sleeper
asleep,
position.
or if you're not even properly on the pillow. Like one night I fell asleep propped up, like doing stuff on the freaking, on my mobile device here, doing research or watching a show for smart guys or whatever. And
pull it all.
That doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? So it sucks. I'm not feeling better, but I'm not feeling worse. It's kind of like all over the place. Like right now, okay, if I lean forward, I'm good. If I lean back, I'm good. If I go to the left, I'm okay. I'm okay. And now when I get to this point, I'm starting to feel a little weird, like tenseness in the neck. If I try to go to the right, that's it, pain already.
Pain already.
Pain already. As soon as I try to go to the right. So it's definitely something here. It's pinching the nerve whenever I lean my neck to the right. This is where it is, the disc or whatever. And the thing is, again, this is something that has happened to me before. Okay, it does fix itself. It just takes time. The body needs time to heal, and it sucks because this is a situation where I can't just not move for days on end. I'm not gonna put myself in a full body cast or whatever.
A full body cast. Full body cast.
For days on end. I'm not gonna put myself in a full body cast or whatever. I just have to put up with it, and it's gonna go away. Like I said, this actually isn't the worst I've ever had. I've actually had it where my thumb was numb.
Sometimes you just reach a certain age and shit just doesn't heal.
Suspended above the
It just
bed or
stays
whatever.
there. But
Their arms
yeah,
and
just
legs
hope.
up.
Just hope, Phil.
Excuse me, I crank in my neck. Can I get a full body cast?
Heal my right
How's he
thumb
gonna pull
because
holes like that? That's not gonna work.
What's the problem, sir? Yes, I have a crick in my neck. I will be requiring a full body cast. Thank you. That violin music is just copyright free. Violin from YouTube. I'm not even sure what it's called. I can find it though if you really want it.
All right, so I've had it worse. I know it's gonna get better. It's just a matter of time. It really sucks.
I mean, it might not get better, Phil.
Right now.
It might just stay that same amount of pain,
but it is
until
what it
you
is.
do something
Now,
about it.
eventually, if it doesn't fix
Yeah,
it,
Jay who has real fucking problems has to go to the hospital all the
Yeah,
time for
like-
legit problems.
Like someone's in a wheelchair. It's like, hang in there, man. Eventually you'll be able to walk. It'll heal itself. It's like, no. It's,
Listen to this dude.
what an idiot.
Bitch about a crank.
Yeah, eventually you'll be able to walk again. Just hang in there and just wait. Your body will heal
I'll see a
itself.
doctor. Okay? And,
God, sorry.
How long?
Play it back,
I'm probably
sorry.
going to wait a while and see what happens, right?
Okay, yeah,
it's
sure.
funny because,
Wait until it
again,
causes the
sometimes
most
it's
damage
different.
possible
Like,
before
some
you
days
check
it's
it
just
out.
neck pain, some days it's arm pain. Like for a day or two, I actually had pain right here, the top of my
Oh my
arm here.
God.
It's different. It's the
No!
nerve. When you
Not the
nerve gets
arm!
constricted in a different way, it'll hurt you in a different way. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is. It sucks, but what can I do? I'm doing my best, without having to go to the doctor. If I have to go eventually, I will. But for now, I'm just kind of dealing with it. Like I said,
No, you're
with the
not.
way
You're
American
crying
healthcare
about it
works,
and whining like every day.
right now, if I would say I need to go to the doctor and I contacted my health insurance, they would say, well, you can't just go to the doctor. We got to get you to go to one of these walk-in clinics
You
first.
know what would make him feel better?
So drive 45 minutes to a walk-in clinic each way.
Pay for the doctor's visit, guys.
Okay, so I would go to the walk-in clinic. I would explain the problem.
Yeah.
The person would just do some basic tests and be like, okay, now I'm going to refer you to the real doctor. Essentially, the walk-in clinic visit is a complete waste of time.
That's not
It's
true.
just to make sure you're not lying about your condition.
Then why do you
You're
pay
not
for
a
health
hypochondriac
insurance?
or whatever?
Just in case you
So
like
then
get hit by a
they'd probably
car
give me
when
the
you don't leave the
specialist
house.
referral, and I would hope to get in there soon. But when I tried to do this years ago for my ear infections, the earliest appointment they had was 2 months. I hope that would not be the case. I hope that I would be able to get a relatively fast
I
appointment.
don't think that's actually what
but you never know.
happened.
Even if that is true, which again, massive X to that, X to out on that one, you'd still better to go than not go, right?
Yeah.
You know?
The issue he faced was that I want to be seen today or
Yeah.
else. That's really what was going on. Now he's changed it to 2 months. No one's gonna make you wait 2 months. Maybe in Canada, maybe, but not in America. No way.
Well, I mean,
Not
there can be some waits to be fair, but I mean, if it's a problem, it's a chronic problem, you wait 2 months and then go when they see you. But all right, let's keep bitching. Bitching's more fun, so. Okay. And we'll talk eventually.
Yo,
Hang
Phil.
on, everybody.
You know you're live,
Johnny
right?
Teef
Enough of
says
that,
dark side full body cast
Okay.
reel. Yeah.
Okay,
That's a
mugger.
good one. It'll show up, I'm sure, full body cast now.
Yo.
And
What's up,
banning
King Michael?
some
How you doing, man?
Hey!
What's up, King Michael? That's 2. We had a lot of promise. Now we're up to 2
We're heading
pieces.
into the Q&A now.
2 pieces remaining to get us into the temple. I've not anything
I
new
could
yet since last time, but it's still hype. Trust me.
Raid, Shadow Legends.
You guys are working on the Lolcow green screens, right? You're part of that, Cerulean. Who is with you there? I want to think of it.
The blank?
Who's doing it with you? I want to give them full
Dublanc. Dublanc does the
Dublanc,
majority
okay.
of the work on that. I honestly, I've been slacking. I made some for streamers and stuff. Usually mine end up as emotes and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. So I've definitely stolen, I think, 2 or 3 from you guys. So yeah, big ups everybody.
It's not stolen. If it's used anywhere, I'm so happy to see it.
Shared. Pocket Basiti says, next time he does this, please do a few lines in Japanese for us. I love the exaggerated voice acting. Okay, I can do that next time. We get a good violin segment.
Continuing on, and by the way, for the record, we don't have anything else formal to really talk about today at all. Like I said, this is a more laid back podcast, so we could just chill. I'll do shout outs. We'll just chill till the end of the show, I guess. I got a $1.31 tip
from Flatman B, who said he stepped on a
From
rock.
a troll. No, it's a troll.
I love it. I remember how some bad detractors got, including swatting you.
And we're never swatted,
KWO?
ever.
You know, you should go on Lolcow Live to discuss that with Keem.
Oh, God. This fucking denthead.
KWO. Kojima
Go on Keemstar. Go on Keemstar. Go on Keemstar. Go on Keemstar. I'm going to keep giving you money every single day.
It's funny because it's the same guy.
Autistically.
You just don't realize it till the end of the message.
Does that to you.
You know what this reminds me of? Anyone remember the guy who would always come by and want me to play the Quiet Man for like 8 months?
Good thing you don't remember his name.
No.
And then you did it.
And then eventually, I did actually play the Quiet Man.
So what you're telling people is that you'll eventually do it if they keep bugging you about it.
Continuously
That's cool.
kept asking me to go back and play it again.
Yeah, because bullying works
We're still shaking
apparently.
out the hangover, aren't we? We're stretching a lot today.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! Give me more money. Why don't you ban him?
Okay.
Fucking idiot. If you don't like it so
Big
much,
Paul
but no,
Rose
you
says
just want his
pulling
money.
Hogans and pulling neck muscles. Hell yeah.
Well,
good night.
Okay, I think we're good right now. So
what
you know,
what are you gauging that on? I think we're good right
we're gonna
now.
leave because we're gonna do some Q&A about now, but where are we leaving it? We're leaving it at this, okay? Number one, we need to figure out what we're doing on Friday.
No, I don't.
With Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I want to play it,
man.
but it's uncertain if it's going to work with the audience. I'm honestly not sure it's going to.
What does he
but
want
I
to
also
hear?
can't just.
I know.
I promise to give you all of my money if you play it. And that's what he
I
wants.
can't just get
That's what he's waiting for, I
a
guess.
game and start playing it and just accept it and say I'm going to keep playing it unless there's interest. I want to do things on stream that people want to see.
Just play it once
Okay,
and see
so
what
we got to
happens.
figure out what that is. And I got to find out, is there enough of an audience for Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? I love the game.
play
I
it and
know
see
I'm
what
going to like
happens.
it, you know, but it doesn't mean that it's going to translate into something that people want to watch. So we got to figure that out, right? That's kind of the thing. The other thing, and we should talk about this.
Oh,
okay? 'Cause
great.
We
Yeah.
haven't really discussed this yet, or I should say we haven't figured it out concretely yet. What do we want to do for our next marathon event at 50 goals hit? Okay,
Brother.
because that likely will be within the
Oh,
next few
wow.
weeks.
That's a
and
long
we're
way
doing a marathon now
away.
every 50 goals hit.
Do you know
So
what he's
last mar-
floating for that?
No, I don't. What is it?
The 5 Nights at Freddy's Marathon.
Oh yeah,
where
okay,
he
yeah, I
played
did hear that. Excuse me,
all
I
the
did hear
5
that.
Nights games.
Yeah. And by the way, one person, literally one person suggested that in chat, and no one agreed with them. But for some reason, Philip just latched onto that. I have no idea why, but there we go.
I think it's something he can just play and throw away, and he doesn't have to give
Yeah.
a shit about it.
No thinking.
Kind of like Stellar Blade when he played it during Christmas and then just threw it away. You know, it's like whatever.
One of my
Okay.
favorite screen names is here. Boner in Sweatpants says, neck brace stream incoming for sympathy tips. If he ever did that, oh my God, can you imagine?
That would
The
be
neck
so funny.
brace.
That'd be
Boat
seeing
Knight
him in a
says-
neck brace
yeah.
would make my whole year.
It would be very funny. He's sitting there. Guys, I'm toughing it out for you here. If you like my neck brace, please tip. Boat Knight says, reminder, 10 minutes of pain whining on his podcast. That's the segment, Boat Night, the whining segment.
Before that was
You
a
love it, Boat
Rage-a-thon,
Night.
but also people wanted retro, so I ended up doing Classic Mega Man in
Ooh.
January, which worked. It actually ended up being a fun event where I beat 3 Mega Man games, and I was pretty drunk when doing
To
it.
sign
So
my
it was very
brace.
challenging to beat Mega Man 1.
Yeah.
And overall, it went
Get your name on my cast. That's pretty cool.
well, right? So
You could choose the location. $50, you choose the location. $20, I'll write it wherever I feel like it. That's pretty cool.
we're talking about what should the next thing be? Right? What
Okay,
should the
I'm going
next
with
thing be
1.5.
that we
I
do
think you all
for a
agree this
marathon?
must be
And the
done.
one idea that people
This
came
is
up with was a
just- this
Five
is
Nights at
just
Freddy's
extended
marathon, which I called the
schedule
Five Nights at
segment.
Freddy's Torture Marathon, because I personally don't like the games. I've only played 2 of them. The 2 that I played, I absolutely hated. Both part 1 and whatever that other one
As
was.
a
Was it Sister
reward
Location
for
or something?
you
I'm not
giving
sure.
me money, I'm going to
Yes.
play games I don't like.
Yes, but you're going to like this.
But I thought they both were terrible. Okay, I did. So imagine now I'm playing all of them. I'm playing 1 through 5, each like 45 minutes. But you know, there's alcohol involved and stuff for me to get through it. So it could be a really fun event where I finally
Yep.
play them all and I can kind of give you like a final thoughts on the franchise after actually giving them a fair shake. But I'm not sure, you know, if that's exactly what people want. You know, I don't know. Or we want to do something different. Some people this morning were saying we want Mega Man Part 2. We want to see the continuation of that Mega Man marathon because you still own Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. And we want to see those, right?
Definitely. Please do that. With the
So is that what you want?
Bring back
I don't
Life
know.
is Strange.
Or is there another idea?
Everyone wants
I'm
that.
down.
Yeah.
As
Life
long as you
is
guys
Strange.
can give me the ideas.
Final Fantasy 7.
Okay, I need to know what it is that you would like to see for a marathon event, all right?
You know, he was
Stellar
so
Blade.
close to the beach. So close to the beach.
Stellar Blade modded
just-
edition.
Felipe Baxter says, I thought you were going to pick to avoid
He does have a
Yeah.
game
control
PC.
influence. Well, that's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. He's already entered the world of modding, right? So let's really see modding. Come on.
The more ideas that you guys give me, I'll have a better thing to pick from, right? I don't want to just pick something out of the blue that no one wants. I've got to listen to ideas and maybe pick the best one. I think the Five Nights at Freddy's event is a solid idea, and I actually think that continuing the Mega Man is also a solid idea. So those are kind of my top 2 that I'm considering right now until you guys maybe have a better suggestion, okay?
Okay.
Yes, Jade, I know your vote is to play Yakuza for sure, right?
Yeah,
Jade,
yeah.
I
We
know,
know
you
what
can
all
stop
we know what you
spamming
want,
it.
Jade, but
Thanks,
fuck
Jade.
you. Okay. Just so in case you're not aware, Jade,
Every
fuck
single
you.
comment is about
Okay,
Kirk right
moving
now.
on.
Just,
So this person did another $2 tip
But
as an addendum.
and they've
I
been
thought you would appreciate
getting banned pretty hard.
nope. Yep.
the idea of hiring an outside observer to give perspective and opinion, how I envision it. The person could look up a couple of your videos and watch them and suggest improvements. You could take these suggestions and implement them or talk with your chat to get a feeling if they make sense, if you see zero value in it. See, I understand
We
that.
used to have a
That's, you know, that might not actually be a bad idea,
post.
except
I did that
sadly,
already.
What might end up happening is the person doesn't understand the perspective of who I am. Let's say, for example, this person has never heard of DSP or Darkside Phil before. Now, that may be actually an actual hard thing to say. Because I feel like at least if you've been
my
part of internet
God.
culture in the last decade, you probably know who I am for negative reasons.
That's
And my camera just froze
yeah.
and
Nice.
spun in place.
Woo! Yeah.
I have no idea what that
whoa.
was. The camera just froze
What a great
and
setup.
spun in
The
place. Look at
Comcast
this.
guy, he's
Let me
back.
see if I can get it to
the
work.
camera this
It turned
time.
off.
In the camera.
Is the other camera working?
Yeah, Seattle. We got the live Seattle cam. That's working.
The other camera's still working.
Okay, sweet.
Disappeared.
So
Sweet, we
I
got
have
a
no idea
backup.
why the camera just
Oh,
froze.
we don't even have energy for our
It spun 220
second camera
degrees.
anymore, do we? Last
That's
2
good.
days. You know?
It's spun in place. Let me see if I can get it to work.
Funny thing has kind of fallen aside.
Yeah.
It just spun around like
Another
fucking
tech issue.
R2D2
Oh.
whistling.
Like the suggestion box, it just sort of disappeared after a while.
There goes Q&A. God damn it. Pat
Tech
Sajak.
issues.
There we go. Oh, today he's
We
banned.
back?
Avery's asking how many counts
That
have
was
been
weird.
banned.
Hopefully it keeps working. If it stops working, maybe a situation where I got to unplug and replug it. That's actually happened where my cameras start to malfunction, but if I
About
unplug and
30
replug them,
today
they work
so
again.
far. 20,
It
25
may
to
be a
30.
USB issue
Holy
with this
hell.
PC. Anyway.
What a great setup.
So what was I saying? Oh,
Let me start over. So last night,
it may be hard to actually find someone who doesn't know who Darkside Phil is to give honest, like
poor
outsider
other.
style
Oh my God.
suggestions and criticism. You know what I mean? Especially if this is, let's say this is a company that's into internet consulting, then they should know the internet and they should, they probably will know who I am. So I don't know, like,
What?
I would be curious.
What is this
kind
word
of a suggestion
salad?
They would give, and if it would be anything that would
I should
actually be like
and
even a semblance of helpful.
or whatever.
so you think an outside party might be able to provide help, but he would never take it. So I don't know why we're even entertaining this.
Certainly wouldn't want to start throwing money at a company
Shooting down the idea before it's even presented to
Yeah.
him. He's outlining
without
why it
knowing
would
if they
never
could
work, no matter
legitimately
who
help
they are.
Yeah.
me or not in any way, right? I don't know.
Yeah, they would say stop begging so much, and that would be the end of it, you know?
Yep. Yep,
Like,
I'd
he'd be
compare
like
him
in-
to.
What do you know?
Like what a Bad Bunny or whatever, you know?
Oh God, that's an arc. Bad
kind
Bunny.
of the more kind of the streamers that got called out like for begging, you know, like those kind of people, they'd be like, "All right, you don't want to be like these people," and like that would be a deal breaker. You could never ever ask me to stop begging. What's that
would be
movie with
the
Nicolas
thing
Cage?
that
Speaking of
we're
Nicolas
known
Cage,
for.
what's that movie where he gets drunk and he dies? Lost in Las Vegas, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but he says like
I
the
know the
last
cover.
he makes her promise like never ask me to stop drinking. That would be DSP would be like, you could never ever ask me to stop begging. Can we do business together?
I haven't seen that movie.
Ghost Rider, correct?
Oh, I do
Leaving
like
Las Vegas.
I do
is
like
correct.
Nick Cage
Right.
movies.
Mayor Charlie says to find someone who hasn't heard of you, they'd have to be from the younger generation. Yeah, I would argue.
Yeah, definitely younger.
All right. Last 10
All right.
years, right?
Uh-huh.
Right?
Because
I
even
thought
if,
Steve
like, if you
said
were
his
around in
son knew.
2016,
You'd have to be
probably
like
saw
Cat's
it.
age.
Yes, he did, but who knows how much that was a meme or not? But yeah,
Right?
Right?
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So as long as you were on the internet actively doing stuff in 2016, you've probably heard me.
It's depressing.
Or heard
Oh
of me,
God.
right?
Why? What
love this
happened? What happened in that time?
I gotta get this one
Think.
too for my chat. I love this one. They doing the guy talking to the wall when he does these
Oh, yeah.
monologues.
That's what I would say.
I gotta get that one.
So there you go.
So there you go. Whatever that was. If you're gonna insult me, you have to
There you
like
go.
know
What was the
me, and
point?
if you don't
I
know me,
forgot where
then
we were.
There you go.
well,
Just say there you go to anything. There you go.
Okay.
Oh God, another stretch.
Did I answer the question? I got derailed there when the camera turned off, and it kind of screwed me over there for a second. But hopefully it keeps working today. Like I said, if
I
not,
forgot what the question was. Did I answer the question? Well, there you go.
derailed there when the camera turned off. Oh, okay. Did I answer the question? I got derailed there when the camera turned off, and it kind of screwed me over there for a second. But hopefully it keeps working today. Like I said, if not, I might have to unplug and replug it again.
No, no, not the
Seems that
camera. They
sometimes
asked
it
if you
happens.
answered the
You
question.
know what it is, too?
There you go. Anyways, there you go.
This PC I don't restart all the time, so maybe that's what it is too. But I
Anyways,
don't know
there you
why
go.
that would cause a USB problem with a camera. I don't know.
But Smitty Webman Jetson in the house says, I was born with glass bones and paper skin. He was gifted a body, so Smitty. Big ups. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Falcool says anyone in the business of consultation for online content creation would know who you are. There you go.
Definitely, yeah. You're very famous. Very cool.
James says it could be the chair causing your neck issues. Now, James, if that were the case, if it were this chair causing my neck issues, I have to ask a couple questions. And question number one would be, why did my neck magically get hurt now when I've been using this chair for over 3 years? That all of a
Time
sudden,
passing?
randomly, the chair decides to like hurt my neck. You know, wouldn't it have started hurting it right away?
No.
That's number one.
No.
Number two,
Some things take time.
this chair
Okay.
has more ergonomic support than any chair I've ever had before. It has multiple.
we're like flexing about our
multiple cushions. We got
chair.
lumbar cushion.
Can
we got
we
back
just
cushion
like
here, right? Where I'm
Oh my
sitting.
talk
It's all
about video
good.
games, dude?
So I don't know what
my,
makes you
personally
Yeah.
my theory of why his arm or why his neck is in pain.
Go ahead.
To his right, our left. If you look at that mouse,
Yeah.
where is the elbow support? There's like
Oh,
his
yeah.
arm's just hanging off the table,
Yep.
and that's the arm that hurts. He's got a dumb setup. He needs a proper table. He has to be at a desk. What is he doing?
Good point, Lefty. It sounds like he's reading the promotional brochure. This chair has all sorts of ergonomics. It's the bleeding edge of ergonomic design. It has 3 cushions. Look at this. Neck support, back support, lumbar support. This thing's incredible. It's very unique and the first of its kind.
think the chair could be responsible. You
Where
know,
can
if
I
I
buy
just
one?
gotten a brand new chair,
I'll get it
and
right
obviously
now.
you're looking for things that have
he's
changed in
doing
the
it again
environment
with the
that could
eyes
be the
closed.
source, and I would say, yeah,
Whoa.
arguably it could be the chair.
Whoa.
But this chair I've had for many years, so I don't see how that could possibly be, just being honest.
Again, one of those just filler phrases that just do not fit in a sentence. Just being honest.
He's trying
It's
to
like if
look
I
at
just said that
Kick-Ass, and there- you're not gonna
unironically
find
right there.
anything It's just about
make
Kurt.
just as much sense. Just to be honest. So
Oh,
FYI,
yeah?
just to be honest, it is what it is. We'll see what happens.
Oh, it froze again.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Yeah, there goes the camera again, by the way. So I'm just going to unplug and replug the camera in.
Good
Because obviously
system.
the camera's having multiple malfunctions now.
This is a great,
which is really stupid.
great setup.
Here, I'll
and the like.
I'll turn on the alternative angle camera. Here.
Ooh, alternative angle.
Here I am. So you can at least see me here while I mess with this. I'll turn on the
I love
key
when
light
he looks
too.
sideways on this camera and you can see right through his hair.
So give me a second. I'm gonna go unplug and replug the camera back in, and hopefully that solves the problem. That's solved it before.
Solved?
I know that sounds really stupid, but apparently there must just be something going on with the stupid USB. It doesn't even make sense.
All right, Cerulean, you got to play the game. Do we make a noise when we sit down or not?
Yes,
The
absolutely.
other camera, this camera had the problem.
And then it'll yawn.
No chance he does not make noises and complain.
Today, where it just turned off, and then I had to unplug, replug, and then it fixed it. So dumb.
So
All right,
stupid.
one sec.
I'm smart.
There's one getting up. The on there.
Picking at his butt.
Why does he wear such ill-fitted, like, pajama bottoms? I don't really understand.
pants.
They need to be big enough to hold his
All right,
diaper.
we got- oh God! Oh my God! Yeet Mania just banned. Oh God! Yeet Mania just banned about 20 people in the last 10 minutes. ALT Sims
that's
for Mounty
gotta
Mac
be-
Rio, that's gone. They
Oh,
were there for a
no.
long time. I'm trying to see other names I've seen for a long. Sav Spit on Me was there for a long time.
And this, oh my God, this
Rest
malfunctioned
in
too.
peace.
On top of all of this malfunctioned too. My screen
No
behind me
noise.
is all too bright and the
Just kept
wrong
talking.
color. This is getting ridiculous.
No, oh yeah, he just talking. He talked through it. Ram Ranch
Another
Reformed.
disaster stream, everyone.
Just send the tip. RGB shopping trolley reel. Pillow pants reel.
I recognize most of those names as people who were rioting to say Kit
Yes,
should be, Kirk
I think
should be banned. So
Saving
that's
Kirk.
what happened.
Saving Kirk.
Rest in peace.
Oh, God.
Those who tried to
Let me
riot
see
against
here.
Kirk.
Save Kirk. Let's see Chimchar. He wouldn't have the balls to ban Chimchar again,
Everything
would ya?
malfunctioning at once is actually pretty funny. Now, this one you can't blame on the USBs. This is not connected via USB at all. It's not. This frame is not connected with my PC in any way. So, can't say that was a PC issue. All right, let's see if this camera works now.
Small tips felted. Real
you could
tips
see his.
real. Go ahead.
You could see his computer monitor in the reflection of his little Denovu whatever thing.
Okay.
Oh, the Divoom? Yeah, you can.
The Voom, that thing.
Divoom.
Let's see if this works. If it malfunctions again, I literally don't know what to do to get it to work.
Buy a new
I might have to
computer,
restart the
clearly.
computer.
Let's buy a new one.
Because remember,
Fuck
initially the
restarting.
issue we were having. The issue we were having is that the cameras weren't consistently working. They were turning on and off. And then it wasn't just the cameras, right? My wireless was going on and off.
This is
so the
just-
RGBs weren't
No
consistently
relationship
working.
between those two.
So
I know,
and then
what?
everything was like disconnecting. We're having issues with USB, which led us to believe that it's a tech issue with the motherboard, which it probably is, honestly. That's
Good
probably what
purchase.
the ongoing issue
No,
is.
just no.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
going to
that-
try and even justify.
It sounds
that.
yeah,
Someone
cat is
responds, just
the
no.
cat's possession
Dana
demon is back
definitely
with a
banning everyone
vengeance.
For Kirk.
Yeah,
Just
Everyone's-
slowly taking
everyone's
over the
saying ban
condo.
Kirk. That's the people that got banned.
And she's
I
at
see
the
'em
core of
now.
it. The only way to defeat the
Still
demon
gonna
is
blow
to
up on him though.
delete the source.
What started this?
Work on it, Phil. That's what you got to do.
See, I
See you
wonder
later,
what
no see
ki-
bro vibes.
See you later, Doomer.
All right, guys. So last few minutes here
I'll see you
of
later.
the podcast before we get set up for Call of Duty. And like I said, we'll do the dailies, but then after that, we got to figure out what weapons to use to try to unlock stuff for the sniper rifle.
I don't
Someone
have to
had
figure out
said
shit, dude.
that there's a way to tag stuff so that you unlock it first. I don't understand what that means. Is there a way somewhere to tag unlockables as I play? Because I would love to unlock stuff for this sniper rifle I'm using. I just don't know how to do it. So if someone knows how to do that, I would really appreciate if you can help me out when we get set up here for Call of Duty so I can figure that out, right?
Uh-huh. Okay, 1.5 again.
Yes, this is game
Just waiting
description.
for tips
Don't
now.
care.
Yep, just waiting for tips.
Siege mode. Back in
Anything
Google.
besides this nonsense? There's a few people
Any
doing
money?
nonsense that I've been ignoring, and
Here we go.
Everyone's saying drama and stuff. Well, I'm
Nope.
ignoring the drama today,
Banning a
people trying to
racist.
cause
That's what they
it.
request. Any chance?
Why is it so hard to ban
ODD is
someone in
full of
chat that no one
Any
likes?
chance we could do that, or
If your entire chat is telling you don't like this person, get rid of them, then
which I've been ignoring.
what's stopping you? Because they're all
Successfully
detractors, and I
going
don't want to
so
make
far, by the
any of
way,
them happy.
as you can see.
Exactly.
Just
Some
like when he
attachments require
ignored
different guns,
Dirk.
and that's so
Say,
weird
you
to
know,
me. How does that make
Same
any
thing.
sense,
Ignore
right?
it. It'll go away eventually.
God.
Not pause, by the way. Just leave it play.
His arm is just. I thought
Why
his
not put a
neck
demo
hurt.
for like a dragon? I don't know.
Whoa,
don't
what
even
are we
know.
pulling on?
Does the progress
I could.
carry over into the main game?
You see, it's around.
That was an advanced maneuver. Index finger in. I mean, you got to be a real maniac to use your. What finger are we using here? Index. Brave choice. Aggressive. Look at this.
He has banned people for names like ear pick leg wipe, right?
Oh,
Like,
definitely.
that's good.
Absolutely.
Of course, it's insulting.
Ring finger pick is very aggressive. That must be an advanced technique. I can't even pull that off. I'm a pointer finger if I'm going to do that. I mean, come on. Who is it?
I mean, it's a wonder he got those ear infections. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, ring finger pick. And here's the wipe.
You're saying it's around 2 hours long?
Whoop.
Does the demo carry over to the full game? And is it the true intro of the game? Like, what's in the demo?
All right, back to 1.5.
What's in the demo? It's a demo. It's a part of the game.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. What is the acceptable answer?
2K25, I don't know. I'm uncertain though on what I'm doing with it. I don't know.
Who cares?
This is the true depression stream right here.
Uh-huh.
Look at this.
Do I read? Well, I would have to be able to read to operate the stream, but I not. How could I be reading the chats if I can't read? That'd be pretty impressive.
That wasn't a Sajak question, was it? I want to be clear. I don't think it was. Do you read? Let me make sure.
Do you ever pause? That's a good one.
Now, do you ever pause? I don't think there is one. That sounds like a Sajak question. I don't see it. Okay, no, it's not.
Oh, you know what would work? What do you like to clean? That would work.
Yeah, he'll answer that. He'll have a long list.
We're in the past, so it's not possible.
Yeah.
Someone took the box. I know you've built a new setup since last year. How do you feel as a person? Do you think you've changed? Let me put it this way. All right.
Lord.
Fucking LARPer.
How have I changed? Number one.
Fucking LARPer.
I definitely feel like today I am more.
Hey, I'm going to give him $1 and he's going to talk for another 20 minutes. I'm such a good troll. Right, Reddit? Give me updates.
Everything so over crazy seriously, right? To a point. You know, you have to understand that as much as I joking or whatever, you can't go too far because I'm here 6 days a week, full-time working, right? For example, me participating in some special events, interviews, show appearances, doing some drama content on my show every once in a while. It's a good thing for variety, I feel, right? It's good to do that, to have that kind of appeal or reach and not just be doing the same thing all day, every single day. I'm also open to a lot more suggestions for things to do, things for improvement, special events, etc. Right? I'm taking your suggestions all the time and trying to turn it into stuff that you guys want to see. It used to be my way or the highway and, taking myself so ultra seriously, like my shit doesn't stink. I have the best content on the internet. And I know I don't. You know what I mean? I just know that I'm just a normal dude sharing these life experiences and gameplay experiences with you every day. And for those that like that, great. And for those that want something more, probably not place for it, right? But I feel like I have changed. More the better.
We have lost all momentum.
And I think, for those who have come on, started watching my content in the last 8 months, they've seen it, right? The effort, that's why you're here. That's why you're chill and hang out, support and all of that.
They don't change
us anymore.
Oh, yes. Now, things are better. Regards to the way
yes.
Like ask for support, things are a hell of a lot better.
Actually, they're a hell of a lot worse. It's more annoying than ever.
Back in the day, I used to do things that were kind of, I don't know, sketchy,
Oh,
really?
Oh, really, Philip? How would you describe them? Sketchy.
I used to do things
How
that
were they
were
sketchy before, but now they're better? They're worse. What are you talking about?
Now they're positive, right? They're positive reinforcement. It's not negative reinforcement. That's how he copes himself.
He said appealery?
Makes sense if you don't think about it.
That's
Third Eye the Third.
That's one for P-Wop.
Third Eye the Third. Philip has said that so many times on that. Shout out, Third Eye the Third. Imagine his ear infections went away because he started cleaning his ears more often. Fortunately, in front of us and not the mirror. Oh, the picking has led to him actually not having ear infections. That's funny. Going? And Silas Sama says, covered in cameras was the craziest part. Being his neighbor must be awful. If the house next to you is covered in cameras, it would be pretty weird, right?
By the way, that's a police officer describing it that way.
Yes.
You know they've seen some weird buildings before. They're describing his as having excessive cameras. So
covered in cameras, they thought it was a grow operation. Remember? She said that.
I don't know how
something's growing in there. Some mold growing operation.
I need tips because I got to pay my bills this week and stuff like that. It's not the way to go about it.
Farming
I did that
gout crystals.
At a time when things were desperate.
So you're admitting what Steve said is correct then?
Bad financial situation. I was making bad financial decisions left and right.
Yeah, you're not anymore,
and it was screwing me over, and so it kind of was desperation. Today, I'm not in desperation mode. So I don't have to act like that
Okay,
anymore.
sweet.
And I'm happy
Don't worry
for
about the goals, everybody. We're not in desperation mode.
that. I feel like when you attend a stream today, it's a lot more about hanging out and content than it is about me saying, please, begging,
No,
This is okay,
wrong.
Hold on. He's saying this because, have you noticed, he's only asked for contributions like once today, which is extremely
today.
low. But yesterday too, and it's all since the interview with Steve.
Yep.
Right?
Because
so
they showed him Frawny, is that right?
Frawny's
page?
Frawny the Tractors.
Yeah.
So
and it's like, you begged 100 times, you begged 90 times
Yes.
in this stream, that stream. It's like, maybe he sees it and he's trying to, fight against the narrative. But the
We'll see
reality
how long
is
this
that's what's
lasts.
going on.
We'll see how long this lasts. That's the real question, right? Because
tomorrow?
right now it's very striking how little he's begging, honestly. Like, this is nothing. I mean, it used to be endless. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's get it right now before the stream ends. We're not doing that at all. Yeah.
He's
we'll
defeated.
see. We'll see if it lasts till Friday. Let's see on Friday's pre-stream, guys. Let's see if we're still at this energy right now. We'll see.
I'm doing pity party stuff because I don't. I mean, what pity party stuff do I do?
I think people
the next shit.
Yeah, maybe so.
Great, it helps out. It allows
You told people
to do
to
stuff like you see
that they had
behind
to
me.
hit the goal by
It
a
allows
certain
me to
day
do
because
special
your
events
wife's
that
boss
you wanna
let
see,
you pick
like
that
special
day and it's
marathons,
perfect,
right?
so you need to get that
And
much
you-
money
and
by
you
that
don't buy all the
time.
games that I need to buy on a daily
Fuck,
basis
man.
without having to worry about, oh no, I can't afford it, right? All that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff that you're supporting. It's not, oh, you're supporting the fact that I'm not going to lose my house, right? It's not like that anymore.
Don't have a
Thankfully, I
house.
don't want it to be like that or ever go back to that.
House or
at all,
condo.
Okay. So in those regards, I absolutely positively do believe, that I have improved.
Oh, red names in chat till Kirk is banned. Everyone changed their names to red color.
I can tell you, I'm looking at the current, and there's not many. I think he has instructed. Yeah, Yeet Mania is in there. Yeet Mania says, right now, I went through Kirk's logs from today, and I see nothing. Can someone give me a searchable quote he said?
Okay.
They're trying to. Yeet Mania is actually on the case, trying to figure it out.
Okay, Kirk Yeet's on it.
Prove. Outside of that, the thing is, I do feel
outside
like
of that,
I was being pulled in a direction for a while.
It is what it is. We'll see what happens.
Every once in a
who are
while,
we talking
to do
about?
something over the top, to do something silly, to do something, dramatic or
You
extreme.
know.
I get
Kino
it,
Casino?
but I don't want the end all be all of myself to become drama. You know what I mean? Like, and I think
Further distancing.
a lot of people wanted me to go that way, and I don't want to go that way.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Further distancing from Kino style. Interesting. Yeah, he's Eeyore today.
He wanted to go
So,
that way
I hope
when
you
it was
understand.
beneficial to him.
'Cause I think a lot of people were actually very nervous
No.
that I was going to go
When did
full
that one
drama
show in the
content
chat?
creator after I saw the success of, crossover events with Kino Casino and the like, and doing some of those interviews and stuff.
Such a
No, I don't want to be
skinwalker.
full-time drama guy. I just want to, I'm happy.
I'm happy.
being- but that may mean
You
that
don't
I
look
have to
happy.
accept the fact that I'm always just going to
sound
be at a certain
deflated.
level, and it's never going to really grow past that level because today it's all about how do you blow up with drama,
Directly
right? You know what I'm
different
saying? Like
from
that's
before, where everyone loved us.
Uh-huh.
This is so different.
Last 2 days have definitely changed. Steve did a number on him.
That's literally it.
But he doesn't care.
Steve,
So how did that happen?
It seems like that's
Steve broke him, yeah. Steve broke him. He was a wild begging beast, but now he's housebroken.
way to go. Any chance that I had of being taken seriously as a content creator, sadly left years
Steve
ago
and,
when
and Broside.
the crazy drama hit me with all this lolcow shit in the detractors, right? And they're never going to go away. So some people are
So
of the
why are you
impression, well,
banning
you should
them?
just roll with that and bank on it and make that the end all be all of your existence. And I disagree
Hey, what happened to Detractor Destruction Days? I'm waiting for those.
because that's not who I want to be.
Oh man,
You know what I'm saying?
Remember
Like
those?
I like the fact that I'm the master.
when
said
we would
now
actually
the-
bring up Duty's channel and everything,
Uh-huh.
and
I like those. The Detractor Destruction Days. Mama Polecat in the house says his breakup with Porky. Oh, Mama Polecat is very toxic today. His
Porky
breakup
Pig.
with Porky
Ooh.
Pig broke him. There we go. Porky Pig in this case. That must be what Mama Polecat calls Triple P.
For my own destiny.
She calls him Porky Pig.
and I can do things that I like to do.
They got Mama Polecat.
Maybe they're not the most profitable, but at least they allow me to have fun every day on a stream and to know, hey, what I did today wasn't.
You were having a
harmful
panic
to
attack
anyone,
about whether or
right?
not you were able
I
to
didn't
play
make
a
any
video
content today
game
that
because
hurt
you were
anyone,
afraid that you weren't
scammed
going to get
anyone, or,
as much money as you felt like you
really
deserved
hurts the
playing it.
reputation of someone.
But he doesn't
Instead, I just had
care.
a day where we played games, we hung out, we had a good time.
What is
People
this
liked the
Coke?
content and then supported it because of that. And everyone had, it was all positive,
Everyone had,
all
you
around,
know-
all constructive. Today's
Oh,
very
that was an
hard to make
accident.
You know-
being all constructive. It really is. Like, look what happened when I tried to do politics. Because I was trying to do politics that were matter
Didn't
of
he call
fact, and in
Broside
some
Phil
cases,
specifically a liar and laugh at the fact that he was an ex-police officer?
Absolutely, and also remember that Steve was performing plagiarism on Kiwi Farms and side scrollers, but now he's changing once again his entire being based on for temporarily, right? He's changing his entire actions based on what they did. But remember, they're lunatic assholes and they're plagiarized people. Makes sense.
middle of the road. So I wasn't going ultimate extreme.
Yes,
It
you
didn't do
were. You were his
politics do
father.
well
You were
today,
directly
ultimate
responsible for
extreme,
his
where you're
death,
destroying
even
the
though someone
opposition,
else
people,
choked him
oh,
out
no,
and
they're
killed
the
him. You
enemy,
were
they're
his
the devil, they're
father. What were you
morons 'cause
doing?
they think differently than me. And that's not
What a
who I
moderate
am.
position.
So maybe that's the problem. Is I was unlike
Bro.
the vast majority of people out
I said this before when he did the politics shit, but like, you're not a moderate if everyone hates you. Like, what's the point of being a moderate if everyone fucking hates you? That's a pretty bad moderate.
get into that kind of content. I'm just not a person
People be
who's gonna
moderate so they
commit
take
to
the
being
least amount of
so
heat as
one-sided,
possible. That's the whole
so
point of being a
one
moderate.
level. So if you're
If everyone fucking despises you, might as well be
not with me, you're
far
against me,
left or right
If
at
you
some
don't agree
point.
with me, you're my
Closed
enemy,
eyes,
and therefore
explaining,
I'm going to
I'm
destroy
better
you.
than
Oh my
you.
God, you're right. He does it
Fucking
again.
every
One
time, dude.
level. So if you are not with me, you're against me, right? If you don't agree with me, you're my enemy, and therefore I'm going to destroy you at every moment and
the
get
triple.
ahead. Stepping on people left
Look
and
at
right to
this.
get ahead. That's
Stepping
not
on
me.
people.
At every moment
bring
and get
Ingrid
ahead.
into this.
Stepping on people left and right to get ahead. That's
Smug
not
is,
Don't
is-
bring Ingrid
yeah,
into
it's
this.
smug.
Come on.
me. All right, all these years, I respect Keemstar immensely for being a guy who knows how to
What?
make content that people want to watch and for the amount of money that he makes.
I thought he
But
was
I
a
don't
misery
like the
broker.
content that he makes. Like that's not content that I would watch or enjoy or digest myself. I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? And that's just me.
No,
Probably
because
my upbringing and my own personal
'cause-
takes. And
the Kino
that's
Casino
why.
does the same shit.
If that, if you like it, I'm not going to sit here and criticize you. There's
have to
definitely an
do it.
audience for it, but that's not me. That's the thing. The world constantly wants to pull me into that, and I don't want to be a part of it, right? So have I changed for the better? I think so. I think what's happened is...
Well, you can think
number
whatever you
one, I got
want.
the
It's not
opportunity
true,
to
though.
actually be more
You've actively
successful
gotten worse.
because I got pulled out of that level of desperation. I kind of, chilled a bit. You can see, my reaction to stuff like the interview where I got snaked last week, a lot more calm, a lot more not so upset anymore about this kind of stuff. 'Cause it's just, to
You
me,
seem
it's just,
pretty
more
upset
of the
by it.
same, under the bridge, no
Nice
big
gout
deal.
card.
Is
Everything's
it?
just,
I don't
this,
care. Nothing
just go with the flow.
matters.
I'm
You
not
coked about that for over an hour.
gonna sit here and
Okay.
freak out about anything anymore. What would I be freaking out about to begin with? You know what I'm saying?
We are still coping about it
just
to
no
this
reason
very
to.
day, correct?
I don't care, guys.
And I'm not paused.
I don't care,
Oh,
okay?
man.
I don't care. I don't care.
One more
This is
tip,
how
and
my
then we'll
little I
probably
care.
get set up
Yawn.
Can't
See,
even
would
can't
someone
even
who
bitch about
cares
low
do
tips,
that?
Can we, huh?
Got
'Cause
him.
there's new reformed Philip. He would absolutely be bitching right now.
There you
Guys,
go.
that's
Someone
it.
just tipped the buck says, so literally people are saying you should moderate the kick chat, but people at the same time were crying that you over moderate. As a streamer, you must think it's crazy, but it's funny
Oh,
to
yeah.
watch.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Both
that's
extremes.
Literally,
Let's
the
go.
chats today have become the actual backup of what I said earlier on the stream answering that other tipper. Because that other tipper,
Are
remember,
they?
said,
You
why do you
overmod-
over moderate
how many
and
people?
all of that?
30?
Yeah, today has been probably the biggest day ever in terms of bans. I mean, we're talking in a single morning. Easily
How does this support
60
what
or
he
70.
said?
Yeah, but no, someone give him a
It's
dollar
against
to,
what he
like,
said.
literally,
I think it's like, oh, let's see what he says.
some fucking cunt is this, like, giving him a dollar just to wind him up. Like, he's about to leave, and then he's like, here's a dollar, here's a trigger phrase that'll make you talk for another 20 minutes. And then he's like, all right, time to leave. And then they give him another dollar, and they just wind him up again. And this shit just happens over and over again. It's fucking obnoxious, man.
This here. It's 60
It's too
or 70
fucking
right now.
stupid to
So,
figure it
here
out.
I am doing my
2x.
stream, and I'm not really moderating that much as a result of that. And then the kick chat is all angry, yelling at me, why aren't I moderating? Why didn't I moderate this person? Right? Now, if I moderate that person, I'll be told you're conducting a
environment. That's incorrect. People will rejoice if you ban Kirk.
And it's now Nazi Germany over in the kick chat. How dare you moderate?
The reason he won't ban him is because Kirk is a supporter.
Yes.
So again, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't attitude. No matter what I do, I'm in the wrong. Because that's the bottom line is with these people who are so demanding anyway.
He's literally pathologically incapable of not taking the bait.
So why entertain it? Right? Why entertain?
He's mentally just
banning racists is over moderating.
defenseless.
They're literally doing it at this moment. They're yelling at me for not moderating.
Yes.
Well, you can't have it both ways. You can't.
You moderate
can't have
to other people.
Okay, so we'll keep him in.
Either
That's good.
I moderate appropriately,
Yes, keep the
or
racist.
I don't moderate, and then you have to accept the decision of
So why don't you moderate appropriately? What? Okay, here are the options. I moderate appropriately or I don't moderate. Moderate appropriately seems like the correct choice in all situations.
Yeah. You
Should
can't
I do
have
my
your cake
job
and
or
eat
should I not do my job?
Yeah. What?
It's two.
I'm gonna
It's
not do my
either
job.
I moderate appropriately or I don't moderate, and then you have to accept the decision of how the person who operates the business decides to moderate. All right? It's one or the other. You can't have it both ways.
Okay, yeah, whatever you got to tell yourself, man.
Look at
Are
that
you done?
chat. Look at that comment.
God.
Are you?
It's just the effect of just like he just fucking tires
the
you out.
problem is-
You're just tired of it.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
The problem
Oh my
is
gosh.
this.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, sure. Yeah.
Who
Uh-huh.
is 90% of the time fine, and every once in a while they go off the deep end, and you tell
That's
them
a lot
stop
of red
acting like that.
names.
That's not allowed in my chat.
Yeah, whatever, Phil. Everything you say is right. You're correct. You're totally nothing you say is wrong. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Are you done, please?
River rejection meth in kick chat.
Nice.
Meth is uppercase.
Look at that.
And then they come
Look at
back.
that comment. If he doesn't deport, we mustn't support.
If he doesn't
God for the filter.
support, then we mustn't support. Hell
Moderate
yeah.
them again, and then eventually it's like, dude, they just don't learn. So there's certain people
Yell
you
it
know
from the
they don't learn.
rooftops.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. We're still we got lost in the chat. He's talking about Kirk right now.
You tell them stop acting like that. That's
Here we go.
the problem.
He's talking directly about Kirk right now. Okay, keep that in mind. Don't worry about the chat for a second, guys. I know it's hard.
Thus, you get a person who is 90% of the time fine, and every once in a while they go off the deep end, and you tell them stop acting like that. That's not allowed in my chat.
Yes.
So you warn
again, we're talking about Kirk being racist.
them once, you warn them twice, you warn them 3 times, then all of a sudden you're like, I got to moderate this person, right? So you do. And then they come back and you moderate them again. And then eventually it's like, dude, they just don't learn. So there's certain people you know they don't learn.
So
they're
then
going to say the extreme thing because they can't control themselves. They literally don't possess self-control.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Ban everyone
So
else
then
except
you say,
them?
listen, stop coming back with the same account, because every time you come back with the same account, everyone complains
Avoid
about you
your
because they know
ban.
eventually you're going to lose control. You're going to do something stupid again.
Big ups, King
Make a
Jad.
new account so that way no one would possibly know that it's you, and just act normal, and then no one would ever know the difference. You know what I mean? But then what happens is eventually, guess what?
Completely change
They
your
can't
personality
control
for
themselves.
me.
And then they end up revealing that they're actually
I'm gonna
that
find 'em.
person. You know what
Where
I
is
mean?
he?
Like, that's what's happening right now is there's someone who...
Hard one.
on the
God, I'm so
YouTube
bad
side
at
was having
this.
issues
I never get it
and
right.
problems. They got moderated a zillion times.
I don't
They
know.
went
I
to
don't see
Kick.
a John Rambo.
They changed their name on Kick, made a
Feel like I'm
different
getting
name,
trolled, and
now
this is-
people found out
this
that
is no
instead
Rambo.
they're angry. They want them gone. They're out with their pitchforks and torches.
So what
Get
should
this
they
guy
do?
out of the chat.
Phil helps racist ban evade. Yes, says
Yeah,
underscore
but-
0.
Yeah.
You know,
And
first of all, number one-
alternatively, when it's the detractors, they're obsessively posting racist stuff, and that's just like clear ban. But if it's Kirk, we have to dance around it.
Yeah,
Like,
what?
you know,
That's
how disingenuous.
Just keep banning. It's pretty simple. Funky Monk says he misses a few goals. We will see good old Phil. I think so too. Honestly, I think so too. I think if
Oh,
like
yeah.
today's day stream is slow, then it can't last much longer. This charade, you know.
Well, and he's just going to come back. Realize that, right? He's just
Yeah,
going to
so-
come back with a different name. You know what I mean? This isn't...
You know, it's going to
So
be him that does it.
We just let him say whatever the fuck you want. Then okay, gotcha.
It's not my
gotcha,
first
gotcha.
rodeo. We've seen this already. We see how it goes, right? Sitting here acting like a toxic jerk in the Kick chat is not going to help at all. You know what I mean? What's hilarious is everyone is saying, so this guy is racist, get rid of him. Okay, what did he say that was racist? Not a single person has even explained that.
Why does he refuse
Instead,
to
they're
name
just
Kirk?
spamming the chat saying that they did something.
Show-
I know
show
this
it-
person has said racist stuff in the past. I've single-handedly
Yeah?
called them out for it on stream.
So why are you asking?
I didn't see anything today.
Okay.
Right? And I've already banned them a million times. They come back anyway. So what exactly would you like me to do?
Ban them.
again.
Continue to ban them.
But again, I'm the one.
You ban people for breaking the rules. What?
Yeah.
What? Oh my
What?
gosh.
Like, you know people are gonna make fake. You know ALT Mike LT Simps Melanie Max is gonna be right back with a different name too, but you ban him.
Look at him
All
grabbing
these-
his tits.
Keep your eyes up, okay? Not here. Look up. I'm tired of being objectified as an object. Look up. See the truth. Big and really stinky. Says DSP should pay us for being his personal therapist 6 days a week. I mean, really,
Oh
right?
my God, yeah. I've had several detractors describe his pre-streams as therapy sessions.
Mhm.
Like it's
Because when you have
very clear
no,
that's what he
imagine you have
does.
no one in your life to talk to. Like really, imagine right now you don't have anyone to talk to in any capacity. You might do this
Be
too, I
terrible.
guess. Just talk to
Yeah.
the camera, I guess. Who else you gonna talk to? You know,
The wall, like that guy.
War Dog Leader says this is Derek thing all over again. I mean, yeah. Just make everyone rejoice in Kick Chat for a second and ban the person you admit you know is a racist. It'd be
Yeah.
different if you never knew who it was. Like people were saying this guy, I don't know who it is. That'd be different. You know exactly who they're talking about and why he's always banned.
He refuses to name them. Like he doesn't want to be involved. I don't know. It's such a weird hill to die on.
Yeah.
Just take it. Just take the L and move on.
Pretty
They're just gonna make
simple.
another account anyway, so who cares?
Big ups, Petnitson. Stop the cap. Whoa! I always do this with the most current image I have, so there we go. Big ups, Petnitson.
I'm the guilty one here.
Yes.
I'm the one who's done something wrong. No, I just kind of know how it all works. You know,
No.
I've been doing this for 16 years.
Oh yeah.
So
you can see the code.
I can't really control the situation.
I can't do anything,
I don't know
right?
what else to say.
I don't know what to say other
I
than
mean, it's pretty simple. You
ban
can
them. Simplest
Read his
problem in the
comments.
world.
He's advocating eugenics and disparaging racial differences over welfare. Pig.
Yeah,
Oh, he added the pig.
I mean, I've
Let me
seen,
actually
I've
ask
seen
this,
kick
okay?
chatters do that too on his chats.
Yeah, you know.
Did this person actively do something wrong today in chat that you're all up in
Why
arms
is it
about this
today?
person?
Why does
'Cause
it
I wanna
have to
end
be
the show so I
today?
can play Call of Duty.
Sav Spit on Me says yes.
So, you know, did they actually do something wrong?
Mars Inhabitant says no, that is him. Guys, remember, it's illegal to mention 219 plus 1. Biggie M says. Just check the post history, yeah. Could you read the post history? I can find that, actually. I know how to do the post history. Let's see if he said anything today. I can play this game.
Check the post history. And
Yes, check it.
Because we're on
I'll do
Kick,
the
not
same.
YouTube. Maybe I actually can. Hold on. Let's take a look.
Picky is cool with that. They do keep track of that shit.
I'm confused why YouTube.
If it was
doesn't. There's
YouTube,
so
I
many
can't.
features
Maybe I
that
can
YouTube is
here.
missing.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's
I
see.
know.
I don't know.
All right, what's his name again? Mars.
It's a podcast about nothing.
Is that his username? How did
Imagine
people
it, Jerry.
Figure out that was Kirk.
I think it's pretty easy to tell with his comments.
True.
Is it Mars Inhabitant or is it something weird? I gotta get the exact name. Is there any numbers?
I'm looking right now. I'm going all the way up here.
Oh, Mars _ Inhabitant. I'm looking now. Inhabitants.
Basically, they said a lot of political stuff in the chat.
Yeah.
He slammed
definitely.
trolls. He slammed Sokka.
Okay.
Oh, so he's
let's
cool
see.
then.
Just today.
Sure, he's a racist, but he said trolls are bad. So I love him. I will fight to the death for him to be in my chat.
There's so many messages. I can't. It's hard to find anything. I can't. It's. I mean, I'll look. There's so many things. He wrote an insane amount. Holy shit. Anyways.
Counts.
Everyone else has no
Elon-
life.
Elon Musk's political thoughts.
He definitely talks about Elon Musk a lot. That's for sure.
Good pre-stream, by the way.
Holy
This is
shit!
a podcast, by the way.
He's so easy to
This is what
troll.
we're doing.
Podcast.
The real
moderate
Phil
everyone.
sucking dick. Talking about Chinese. See, he's saying all political things.
Talking
I'm
about
going all the way
Chinese
up, dude.
what,
I'm at
Philip?
noon now, and I still don't see anything. I just see he's talking a lot of politics stuff.
But if you know that that's Kirk, then
Yeah.
why even question it?
Remember when?
Oh, yeah.
digging that
right
ear.
Dude, that's key. Dig deep. Dig deep when you're banning people.
Look at him go. Yep, just sitting there with his arm up.
I'm still looking. It's just a lot of politics stuff. I'm literally at last night's chat now. I just went through everything he said today. I don't see anything overtly racist. I see a lot of politics stuff that's right-leaning. Nothing overtly racist
That's
whatsoever.
right-leaning.
Why is it okay for him to talk about politics in chat anyways?
Yeah,
Remember
seriously.
how Magic out when people were talking about sports?
I'm trying to find something too. I'm scrambling myself.
So now they
but
changed the narrative. Now I'm not even kidding. I closed it. And, oh, we don't want.
Says he made comments about EBT is what it was.
EBT. Okay, EBT card. Oh, okay, here we go. He says EBT card flush, Section 8 flush, high fives Elon, high fives Trump. That was one thing he said. Ban all the chatters advocating unbanning of trolls, for they themselves are losers. Oops, I mean Section 8. Oops, I mean EBT card holders. I mean virgins. I mean jobless burdens on their family, society, and nation. Oops, I mean trolls themselves. Trolls are losers. They have no talent. Yeah.
Poor people, I guess, but like at the same time, you know what he's saying. It's
yeah,
not
it's
good.
Politics on a non-politics stream. Well, what was your story? Right? I mean, what was your story? What are you talking about? I thought your whole idea was that he was racist. You don't like that. Well, he's not being racist. So now you're upset because now you literally just changed the whole story because he talked some politics, right?
Okay, so now he's never going to get banned for anything now because he's officially a martyr.
Hey guys, I'm new here. Is racism okay?
Apparently,
and moratorium as for ban evading, I've outright said, listen, if you're someone who's made mistakes in my chat, all right, and you keep getting banned, the best way to go about it is to not come back for the millionth time with the same name, the same account, and expect that you're going to be treated fairly. You're not.
That is ban evasion, sir. You are explaining it now.
Everyone's going to be crapping on you because of your previous action.
Is he going to tell people to make a new account?
So come back
name?
with a new account,
ban
start
evade,
fresh,
yes,
see what happens, and if you act normal, people shouldn't hold it against you. Your previous actions, you could have a fresh
ban
start.
Evade.
I'm of the opinion that everyone should get a fresh start if they really deserve it. And if they can do
Derek,
it.
your ears perk
In this
up.
case,
This is how you
Just come back
continue
as
to be a
someone
part of my
else.
community.
I don't know how they figured out that this account was the same person. I
It's
don't know.
pretty easy to tell.
You know, it wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that. I guess somehow they exposed
Wasn't
themselves.
me.
Probably they started talking about the same kind of stuff, and so they put 2 and 2 together or whatever, right?
If he doesn't start getting more tips, he's going to be crying about that nectar in gameplay.
No, I never banned you for saying one of my intro songs was jazzy. You're an idiot if you think that.
You're an idiot.
Doesn't make sense what you're saying.
God,
Yes.
remember when he used to end
maybe
the
that
pre-stream and have like a
So you
half
see what I
hour
mean? I
before
mean, this is
4?
going
Now
right
it's
on
like
our
he's
discussion
gonna
from
keep
earlier
going
today about
farther past
moderation.
4 than ever
Okay.
before.
One person literally has said, I over moderate. I don't let people talk about what they want to talk about.
Yes.
There's big issues with the way I moderate. Now, here's a situation. Here's someone who's had problems before being called out as a racist. They came back with a brand new account. They've been talking in chat about political stuff, not really racist stuff, but right-leaning political stuff. People are upset at this, and now they want me to ban it. So wait a minute.
Right-leaning.
I over moderate, but now here's someone who hasn't broken the rules on a new account, but you expect me to just moderate them.
Huh?
I think you've actually completely explained and proven my point. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, you figured it out. I think you exposed the
what
bullshit.
it is to figure
that
out
no matter
is that
what,
he
it's never
bans
good enough.
people who make fun of him.
Yes.
But if you are a detractor and you ask for someone else to be banned, that person will never be banned.
Yes.
Unless immense pressure is placed upon
Correct.
Phil.
So we'll see if Triple P brings us up tomorrow. That would actually be pretty funny. If Triple P pressured him into banning Kirk. That'd be funny. Mr. Matt says, big ups Lord ALT and Cerulean for covering this absolute insanity. Phil has absolutely lost it. So defeated and sad. That is a good description for today, Mr. Matt. You're a legend.
Enough for anyone. I'm always in the wrong. And it's happened live here
Yes.
on the stream today.
Derek, you are welcome to come under a new name, bud. That's what Ding Dong Die Real just said.
Yeah.
Ding Dong Die Real.
Meanwhile,
once again,
he's
here's what
also
I'm
said
gonna
he knows who all the socks are.
Boob.
He knows it
Boob,
all.
Say to this person,
in game scare me real.
You probably want to make another account because now again somehow people figured out who you are.
All right, ban him
and if you
again.
keep doing it, if you keep coming back here with this account name, people are gonna know it's you. They're gonna keep harassing you. They're gonna keep saying they want you banned. There's nothing I can do about that. Like literally, if I ban you, they're just gonna make another account anyway. That's it. Just do that now.
Why can't you just ban them
another
now?
account? Because there's no way that these people are gonna let this go. They really don't like you because of the stuff you said in the past, right?
Yeah, and they can always tell when it's him. Doesn't that tell you something?
Trying to give the best logical advice, but people don't like that. People don't like logic. They want extreme drama. So what's the most extreme thing to say? Just completely destroy this guy. You know, rail
Just
against
ban
him,
him like
ban
you
him
ban everyone
lies.
else.
You know, lean in manual ban. They want blood, right? The crowd wants blood. It's like in the Coliseum. That's what they want. You know
Slow
what I mean?
down. Calculate your thoughts before opening your mouth.
Everybody, I just can't.
Start with banning a racist person. It's pretty easy. Paco Basidi says, I explained it to him last night and he ignored. Oh, if you give good advice, you'll definitely get ignored. Big ups, Paco Basidi. Tomion says, yesterday it wasn't his fault for making mistakes in his schedule and it's the chat's fault for causing drama. Now it's not his fault because he doesn't moderate his own chat and people should ban evade. Correct. Tomion, you are correct in everything you just said. That's how it works.
Stop. I realize that and I just don't really care anymore. It gets to the point where like,
oh, so
I just
you
don't
co-sign on racism, Phil?
Yes,
All right,
so
cool.
just I don't even care. Say whatever you want.
give a shit. I
racist.
prefer man be on the leaderboard. All right, I'll fix it. I just don't give a shit. The more that people act like this,
He doesn't care.
it makes me
More
care
what?
less. Do you understand? Like
No.
literally, it makes me care way less.
Yeah, that whole
When I just
segment was
sit
him
there
not
and
caring.
You spam the chat nonstop and you say stupid shit. Like I just
Yeah,
don't
because they're
care.
trying to tell you what to do and you refuse
You
to
know?
do what other people tell you to do. We know. We know.
Sword. Holy shit.
If the guy was in the chat right now and he said something overtly racist,
Yeah, so he would. Yeah, DSP would absolutely be against that registry, Iwamoto. Just change your face and don't act like that again. Change your
Don't
name.
Pause, but
Yeah.
look at one thick pony.
One thick
pony.
Thumbs down, motherfucker.
Oh, classic.
That's a deep cut. Legendary. Politburo says there is more than one opinion in any chat with two or more people. Generally descriptive word. Politburo, yes, regarded, yes. NW News says serious question. How do we put this? No, we don't do anything. Let him. He'll dig his own grave as he always has.
he says publicly.
And
I
no
would
jail
ban him
can
immediately.
hold this man.
He did. I just
Nope.
checked it. All his
You
chat
heard
logs
the
from this
police
morning.
officer.
Yep. You heard him. This guy's a 220. You don't fuck around 220s, honestly.
Literally didn't say anything. You guys made it.
This is kind of mental, you know?
You just know who he is, so you don't like him and you're upset.
You don't mess with
Right?
220s.
But if you've already been exposed to someone who people don't like, then it doesn't make sense to keep coming back on the account that's been exposed, does it?
Mm-hmm.
So both sides are at fault here.
Oh.
Right?
Are they? Both sides. Okay.
Oh my goodness. All right, I think we're done here. What an annoying
Yeah, you said that like 20 minutes
I have to
ago.
pee, and I want to
I got a pee-pee.
I think I've had
Yeah. What a tough life.
what an annoying derailing. I have to pee, and I want to play Call of
weight
Duty
of the
today.
world.
I think I've had enough of this nonsense. By the way, the camera is good now. You notice that the camera's not going off anymore. So it really is
Annoying derail. I have to pee. I want to play Call of Duty.
a USB issue. If I unplug and replug, somehow it fixes it. Don't ask me how. I have no idea. How would that even make sense? So the camera starts malfunctioning, keeps turning itself off, but if I unplug and replug it into the same USB port, now it works? I don't even understand that. What the hell does that mean?
Well, never figured out then.
Anyway.
You want to end the show or you got to go pee, right? Let's end this. Go pee.
What you looking for?
Go!
Uh-oh, we're banning people
Oh
now.
my god.
Okay.
All right. I think it's time to end the show.
Any more?
Leave!
There you go. Someone took the buck, says, and now the detractors have a news story.
There it is. Another $1 to keep him going for another 20 fucking minutes. Holy shit.
That's what they'll write. Because that's what they do.
Yeah. It's
How do you not get this?
That's what they're good at.
How do you not get you're being
Taking
trolled?
something that's not true at all and spinning it like it's true and throwing it up to their cult to digest.
You're the cult.
Yes,
and then
throwing it up
mass
to you
produce
guys.
and spread around as if it's a fact, and then they eat it up because that's what they want to do. That's what they've always done, right?
Right. Okay, go. Leave. I thought you had to pee. Go.
And
Go!
WWE says the camera is not on the
Okay.
whole time anymore. Absolutely not anymore.
That's funny. I like that.
Go!
All right, folks, it's time to end the show.
That is true. It's kind of
Yeah,
crazy
you
how
said
Kick,
that.
Kick and YouTube both don't like Kirk, but it's worth keeping him around. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Both sides
All
hate
right,
him.
folks, it's time to end the show.
Is it?
It's time for us to figure this out. If you know what I need to do to unlock the attachments for this sniper rifle in Call of Duty, please stick around. I need your
No.
help. Because I don't know why they programmed the game like this. And obviously, I'm trying to get good at something I haven't done before. And I want to do it appropriately. I don't want to waste my whole stream here. All right, so thank you guys. So tomorrow, we'll have some more stuff to talk about. Likely, we'll be talking about any game news that pops up
Yeah.
in the mainstream.
He
There
hasn't
it
said
is.
anything that racist yet.
Giant 2 Blast.
Nothing.
Not yet.
If I
Not yet.
Nothing
get any
racist
progress
yet.
or waste all my time playing Call of Duty
It's
today and more.
right-leaning.
So I thank you all
Not
for
big
chilling here
deal,
with us
though.
today on the Level 1
Right-leaning, yeah.
podcast. As usual,
Politics.
no agenda, and then we end up going
He
late.
said a lot of things about
Isn't that funny how it always
EBT.
works, right?
BBC?
Alrighty, folks, thank you so much for
not
watching.
BBC.
Appreciate you.
EBT.
I will see you
Oh.
tomorrow.
Cat likes
Oh, we're going
BBC?
back. No. She doesn't
All
like
right, guys.
DC. She's BBW.
Let's get set up here.
BBW. Factually.
PC gaming today. What that means a few things. That actually means.
No, I call him Triple P now. 220.
Okay, apparently he came back and did something that Piece of Peace took notice of. What is this?
Guys, sorry I took so long. So we got a package delivered to the house during the.
It's not a
podcast.
house.
So I bring it in. It's like the box is like crushed.
Oh no.
And guess who delivered it? You'll take a wild guess who delivered it.
Cat.
Someone who we just had problems with a delivery. Remember a couple weeks ago?
Whoa, what lore?
So seems like there's some major issues with this company in this area. So I had to take some pictures and stuff. That's what took me so long. But now let me just grab the headphones, get them working, and then we can play Call of Duty. Okay? So hopefully what's in the box is fine. I don't know if it is. Like legit, I don't know if what's in the box is intact or not because it is like crushed. It looks like it's a big box, and it looks like someone just like a hippo sat on the end of it and went and crushed the whole
Damn it,
side.
Cat.
I'm serious. Guys, sorry I took so long.
Sounds like everyone around you fucking hates you. Your police thinks you're a psycho. You got cameras everywhere. Your neighbors probably hate you. You can't go anywhere because none of them want to look after Jasper. And even your delivery people are just like, fucking crush it. Crush whatever you send this guy. Fuck him. How do you get hated so much locally? Are you begging them too? You fucking dork? Okay.
Did you hear
I'm
what I just said?
trying. You said you can't tell me because your detractors will use it against you.
That's not what I said at all.
Well, what
I
did
said,
you, tell me again. I'm
you
sorry.
gotta calm down. Listen. I get it. I do. You're excited. You think you got me on something. It's all good. And I'm actually
His
not-
ISP hates him. His local police hates him. His local delivery service hates him.
Mountain of evidence that it's you.
Did you hear
I'm
what I just said?
trying.
Something. It's all good. And I'm actually
I
not.
got you, Phil. I
And
got
I'm
you.
actually-
I
I'm
haven't even
actually-
started on these bank leaks.
want
There's a mountain of evidence that it's
I don't know. That's kind of a low effort meme. I'm disappointed. What do you got, Red Animator? What is this? I was scrolling Twitter looking for some worthwhile things to look at, and it said we got this. Cowbell. Oh, I miss having pets.
I'm gonna talk to my cats, yes!
Someday I'll have pets again. I'll have so many pets, and they would be so loved. Who do we got? We got Tevin. We got Mark One. We got Perez. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's see. Let's see. I bookmarked the AI Phil. Let's see what AI Phil has to say about what's going on. Well, let this play. I had bookmarked, but I have so many
Actually means
bookmarks I have to
that
scroll all the way down.
I need to set up my headphones, my
Some of them personal.
surround sound, all kinds of extra stuff. I gotta turn off my lighting behind me. I do have to take a brief break before we play here.
So here's if you want to see kick logs, Narc is
Where'd it
asking
go?
Narc. So if you want to go like that, and you put the person's name first, and then the channel, and you can do that for anything, at any channel on Kick.
Turn off this lighting.
Okay, here it is.
Okay.
Gay.
I'll set up the headphones after the break.
I got nothing.
Dude, that is okay. I'll tell you, it was. I mean, it's legitimately weird at this point how there was no bag at the end of the stream, right? He would absolutely always talk about this.
Let's see. Control Shift 3.
Voice activity enabled. 1 moment, please.
All right, Phil, what do you think about the number 220?
Boy, I'm back in the game. Reading your shitty comments will fight back if anything offends me. And Ludwig World Order, if you want me to respond, just say my name. It's Dark Snort Phil.
Dark Snort Phil, what do you think about the number 220?
Fucking hate it.
So why do you hate it?
Because it's a stupid ass number. Reminds me of the number of brain cells you've got left, Ludwig.
I think it has more to do with the police code in Renton for people who are mentally troublesome.
Yeah, maybe. Wow. I still hate that number.
What's your review of today's pre-stream?
Fucking hated it. You kept interrupting my singing, man. That shit was fucking annoying.
You kept interrupting my singing.
I'll fucking sing it. Just give me a goddamn second to process this bullshit, alright?
I gotta do something about the southern accent. I gotta work on... I need to get the southern accent away from this. Stop having a southern accent.
You know what? You're right. I don't need this damn accent anymore. I'm dropping it like a bad habit. Watch me now, minute talk like a proper Yankee. How's that, Ludwig? You happy now?
It's a little bit better. It's not quite.
Well, excuse the fuck out of me for trying to improve myself, asshole. I thought you'd be happy, but I guess I was wrong. Guess I'll just go.
All right. Who should we go raid? Should we go raid Tevin or Mark one?
Let's go after Tevin. That guy's been begging for it.
Oh, yeah, he's been begging for it, not you.
Fuck you, Ludwig.
Fuck
You're
you
just jealous.
Fuck you. Get out of here. Thanks, everybody. May the good blood guide your way. Raid Tevin. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Fuck you. I'll work on that a little bit more. I won't stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'll be back on Wednesday, my dudes. Raid. Okay. I'm allowed to raid. Raid's allowed. Good night, Ash. Later, Kuranox. As I was a Boozle, Lonely Sully, Paolo Jericho, Red Animator, everybody. See y'all Wednesday.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.